Saturdays are made for dads. And dads extreme gear.
Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Sonic Riders Vtuber Invitational, Swell Series number 12, my bi-monthly Vtuber tournament series. Hello, everybody! Welcome to the craziest red-hot racing you're ever gonna see on this platform. I'm Swell Time G-Pool, your humble host, who's always so humble and have never not been humbled by anything. And I'm joined with my co-com Sonic fanatic, jelly-filled zombie Shay. Hello, Shay!
Hello, hi! Good to be here. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me. I remember when I came to you about this game, it's because I was streaming Sonic Riders to get a feel for it myself, and you showed up in chat, and you were like, I love this game. I hate playing it, but it's cool. So that was the sign, like, that's my commentator right there.
Oh, really?
The Sonic freak who hates playing this game. That means I don't gotta worry about, like, did you want to play? Do you want to commentate? No, you don't want to play. You don't want to play.
I believe I told you my story. I rented this from Blockbuster. I did the first course and cried because I cannot comprehend it at all.
It's a violent game. They really, really, really demand a lot from you, the player. I've been saying it to everybody. I've been saying it all over the place, but it really is like the most perverted racing game out there. There's 1,000 million mechanics, and they expect you to know all of them. It's truly unhinged, and I love every second of it.
It's disgusting. I love it.
It's disgusting. Yeah, Shay, tell everybody about yourself a little bit. Tell everybody your favorite Sonic game.
Oh, my favorite Sonic game? That has to be Sonic Adventure 2. I'm just married to that game. I love everything about it. The jank, the colors, the look, the Chow Garden. And I love Shadow.
Who doesn't love Shadow? It was his year, you know. Is it anybody's year in 2025, or do we give up on that?
I think we gave up on it. It could be Shadow again, it's fine.
Well, no, it just stopped, but like it was still the fiscal year of Shadow for a while. Yeah.
Well, 2026, that's 2 decades since a certain something. Maybe a certain somebody will have a year of their own. Makes you think. Makes you think.
Finally, Wade Whipple's year. It's coming.
2 decades since Wade Whipple was born. In the little manger. But alright, we've got many, many, many cool, incredible VTubers here for you all to see, as you saw in the crazy big splash art at the beginning of stream there, and you may have seen the trailer that I put together as well. But we're gonna go ahead and start introducing them down the line. We're gonna start with Tristy Alacria, the fabled, super cool, silliest clown you'll ever know. Hello, Tristy.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm a little sleepy.
You're a little sleepy? It's a little
just
sleepy.
a little bit. Just a little bit. So, I was training. I'm exhausted from all the intensive training I've been doing.
Yeah, you threw yourself into the hyperbolic time chamber. You brought your GameCube in there. It's been years since we've seen you, but really for us it's only been days.
Yeah. I grew like a super awesome long Rip Van Winkle beard while I was in there. My clothes are all tattered.
That's so awesome. Yeah, was this your first time trying out Sonic Riders?
It is, yeah. This game is unfathomably deep. It's like Mariana's Trench deep.
Incredibly so. But you are the queen of racing, a gold medalist of the Ring Racers VTuber Invitational back in September. So that was sign enough that you were gonna be up to the challenge of this one to me.
Maybe it's a different beast entirely. We'll see about that.
Entirely. It's something else. But yeah, Tristy, tell us about your streams and whatnot, and what's your favorite Sonic game?
I keep it silly over on twitch.tv/TristyAlacria. Mostly play video games there. I play a lot of Mahjong too, if you like Riichi Mahjong. Do that every Monday. My favorite Sonic game is... I had to think about this. I think it's Sonic Mania. Okay.
I mean, it is just an incredible piece of, like, not just the history of Sonic, but all the new stuff that they add to it, too. All the new levels they made are real. It's full of love. It's so surprising, because I feel like a lot of the like the wider Sonic audience, if they talk about Sonic Mania, they only ever talk about like the retro stages, but the Press Garden, Studiopolis, the Wild Canyon, whatever it's called, all those ones are so incredibly cool and well thought out, and they just fit perfectly in the Sonic world.
It's a beautiful game.
It's a beautiful game. Is Amy ever playable in that one, or did they not?
I don't think so.
Bummer. You had Mighty and Ray and Knuckles and Tails. They got mods? Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting we're in the future where people can just make mods for their games, like what we're doing today.
Yeah, there's so many for Sonic games too.
Yeah, I imagine there's just about every Sonic character you could play as. There's probably a Wade Whipple mod for Sonic Mania.
I wait the day.
The Wade Whipple Classic and Wade Whipple Modern.
Just 2 movies apart.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, Tristy. Good luck out there on the track. You're gonna be going up. You're gonna be racing fast and hard and doing your best. And I know you're gonna have fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Next up, we've got the sleepiest forest cat, Lala Amanita. Hello, Lala.
Hi.
Hi, Lala. How are you doing? Are you feeling wide awake? I know you were hard at work training all last night.
That's true. We were training.
Many people were training on many different streams and servers last night, and it was really filling my heart with glee, just seeing everybody getting pumped up and to play the game, and the camaraderie of it all. That's one of the most important parts about the Swell series, is the camaraderie of a lot of streamers who maybe would have never even, like, found each other before. Now you're out there playing Sonic games together, and you're doing, quite frankly, unspeakable things when you thought you were muted, and then you weren't, but...
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the?
That didn't happen.
Oh,
Whoa.
I don't know why that popped
Random
up.
logo in the corner.
Yeah,
What's
why
that?
did
Did you see it?
Form revealed.
I'm Sonic Riders. That's true. I'm Sonic Riders.
They are Sonic
I knew it.
Rider.
I'm the genie of Babylon, or whatever the fuck. Whoever that guy's name is, that freak. Honestly, he's a freak.
An absolute freak for what the Babylon Gardens is in Sonic Riders.
That's true. Anyway, Lala, tell us about yourself. Tell us what you like to do in stream and what you like to have fun with, and what's your favorite Sonic game.
Hi, my name is Lala Amadina. I'm the sleepiest forest cat, and I like to play cozy games, RPGs, farming sims. I'm playing all of the Elder Scrolls games right now in order,
Cool.
except I'm a liar, and I played Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered. But yeah, we're starting with Arena, which is the first one. Good game. Yeah, that's what I do.
It's awesome. Like, nobody ever even acknowledges anything before Morrowind, so it's cool to see that not only are you playing it, but you're liking it too.
Arena is a good game. It's
Yeah.
fun. You see all like the little places that are now in the older games, and they were there. They were there.
And your
were there
favorite
in the
Sonic
beginning.
game is the third Sonic movie?
My favorite Sonic game is the third Sonic movie. And
Hell yeah!
I've only played Mania, which is a good game, except I'm really bad at it.
Well, you've got a lot of Sonic to look forward to, so I'm sure that you're gonna fall in love with that guy in so many different ways.
I love you, Shadow.
Yeah, him
You all
too.
love Shadow.
Literally,
Shadow.
who doesn't? If you don't love Shadow, you're lying to yourself, I think.
You have to open your heart.
You think
Open your
he's
heart.
too cool, you think he's trying to be too cool. No, he is just that cool.
It's just
and you
cool.
have to accept it. You have to accept it. Yeah, thank you, Lala. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, next up, we've got the honorable and hilarious heck maybe. Hello, sleep-deprived streamer.
Hello, sleep-deprived streamers. I'm assuming we all are.
A little
We're all
bit.
sleep-deprived? Yeah,
Little
right?
bit.
It's not just me?
Yes.
Not just
Yeah.
me? No, for sure?
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
Great, cool. Yeah, nice. Hello.
Yes. Hello, Holly. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me, despite time zones being the absolute worst for you.
It is a beautiful 4:26 a.m., let me just say. One of the nicest I've ever stayed up for.
Has the sun rised up yet? Is it peaking?
It has set. Haven't seen, not sure where it's gone after that. Don't know.
Okay, but it's coming. It's coming pretty soon.
Up in the air. Couldn't really tell you right now. Don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, it'll creep up on you, I'm sure. Hello, welcome in. Holly, tell everybody about who you are and what you like to do and what's your favorite Sonic game.
I'm Holly. Guys, you won't believe this. I play games on the internet. All right. It's pretty novel. It's pretty new. It's pretty crazy. My favorite Sonic game. I mean, it's Sonic Adventure 1. I just think that game is a beautiful game. I think it's so awesome that they just were like, oh, it's 3D. We can do whatever the hell we want. And they made a game in a way they probably never will again.
Yeah, the hub world in that game is just beautiful. I love it.
It's such a magical, well-realized world, and there's so many weird, funny little things going on. Whenever I think about that game, I think about how the train workers go on strike. It's just a background plot that happens, which is just like a wonderful thing.
There's so much like heart to that world. Not even my dearly beloved Soliana like holds a candle to Station Square and the Mystic Ruins. It's just such a fun, fascinating little realm that really I think just can't be done again because a lot of it was just like technical stuff, right? They were pushing everything the Dreamcast could, and now we're way, way, way past that. So they're never gonna have that level of simplicity and magic again.
It was all kind of accident.
Yeah, but you know what? Sonic's still pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Even still.
I think we're all in agreement that the Shadow Generations was just genuinely a really good video game.
They snapped out of their funk and locked the hell in. And that game rules.
It rules. Sonic Frontiers is a bit debatable for some. I know some people love it, some people don't. Sonic Forces is the most boring experience I've ever had playing a video game. But Shadow Generations, they really cleaned up.
Hell yeah, they did.
I haven't seen anybody say they don't like it.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't say? No, are you a Forces fed? Be honest. Show me your badge. But thank you for joining us,
Suspenseful
Holly.
moment. No worries.
I'm Forsy Warsy.
Noka, what are you saying?
Noka, you're allowed, okay? I bet you made a really, really cute Sonic OC, and I would love to see
Noka,
it
that's
sometime.
beautiful and awesome, and I think why shouldn't you love a game where you get to be Sonic the Hedgehog's best friend?
You get to do the double boost. Yeah. I wonder what that's like being your first Sonic game.
That must be wild.
You're saying that like a lot of kids have like growing up with that. It's making me turn to dust right now.
God, yeah.
Hey, we're all as youthful as Sonic and Tails, okay, everybody?
They're like 30.
They are. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You know what? So are we.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Da-da-na-na-na-na-na.
Well, thank you for joining me, Holly. I look forward to seeing you strap into your extreme gear and do your best.
If I fall asleep at the wheel, don't worry about me. Thank you.
We'll send a TO out to recover you.
Thank God there's no wheel.
Thank God. Right, and we've got one of the most powerful Sonic fans that I've seen around these parts, Sarah Linne. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Welcome in. Tell everybody about yourself and all your cool streaming and all the fun things that you love about the Hog and your favorite Sonic games.
So, my name is Sarah Linne. I grew up playing Sonic games, all sorts of Sonic games. I became obsessed with the developmental history of video games because of the prototypes of Sonic 2 that leaked back in the day, with Hidden Palace Zone and everything. I stream retro games, like many do. I am a programmer. I've been in the game industry for over 15 years now, working for Xseed at the moment. I've got like over 50 credits. It is what it is, but you know, I try not to brag about it. It's just a fact.
That's awesome.
And
No, that's really cool. You've been you're doing work making it so people can play so many incredible video games. I think that's really awesome.
well, I'd like to be a positive influence on people's lives as much as I can. Every month I stream a marathon of Sonic toward the 20th of each month, where I play Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles all in one sitting.
That's coming up pretty soon, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got that down to under 4 hours. So.
Do you ever think about adding to it now that you've really improved your record?
Sometimes I think about it, but the thing is, I don't think I have any other games down to speed except Mania, and that game takes all day. It's insane. Like, I tried adding Mania on, but it felt like there was just too many stages you have to play twice that way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I love Mania,
Makes
it's
sense.
just
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you've already played Chemical Plant. It's like, do I want to play Chemical Plant again? Even though, like,
Yeah.
part 2 is, like, pretty cool with the bouncy stuff. But,
Yeah, it's that kind of feeling.
Mhm.
My favorite Sonic game is Sonic CD because I have been fascinated by time travel my entire life. And
Oh.
I rented a Sega CD and that game back in the day, like when
Mhm.
it was actually new. And I
Whoa.
just thought it was the most incredible thing I'd ever seen, like being
Mhm.
able to see those almost FMVs. They actually redrew them all in sprite art, but almost FMVs.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
the CD audio. And
Mhm.
it was just the coolest thing, exploring all those levels through and through. I really love that game.
Mm-hmm. Now this is an important one. Are you a Sonic Boom purist or are you Toot Toot Sonic Warrior?
I prefer Toot Toot Sonic Warrior, but I gotta say that the US soundtrack is an amazing soundtrack to listen to in a CD player with your eyes closed, just vibing.
Mm-hmm. I agree. We win on both sides. That's awesome. God, that game's so good. I love Sonic CD. It's so awesome. They made such a cool game.
Yeah, I love it. It's pretty.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, Sarah. I know you are one of the Hog's strongest warriors, so I'm happy to have you here.
Not much practice, but I'll do my best.
And that's what's important. Right, and speaking of the Hog's strongest warriors, we have Shadow's absolute favorite #1 Latina streamer, Trick or Sweets Rudy. Hello!
Hi, hello.
Hello, Rudy. How are
Hi,
you?
I'm doing well. This time I practiced longer than a day, so I'm more
go.
prepared.
That's huge.
Yes. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you so much for reaching out.
Of course. As I said, I was really looking for the most crazy, incredible, badass Sonic VTubers out there, and you literally have a Sonic model. You're that committed to that guy.
Yeah, very attached to the series. It's the reason why I started drawing, and it just changed my life for the better. So very happy.
That's awesome. Thank you, Anonymous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us about your stream. Tell us about what you like to do over there. I wandered in on you playing the fucking Incredibles game, and that made me go a little crazy.
Yeah.
And tell us what your favorite Sonic game is.
Yeah, I'm Rudy Kakovarin, also known as Rudy. I'm a witch VTuber. I like to stream retro games, Sonic games, platformers, especially platformer scrimblos like Sonic and Klonoa. I also like other scrimblos like Parappa. Anything that's full of color that pops, and like crayon core, I like to call it, like Kirby 64. So I love playing video games, and I like to be silly. The other day I did like a gaming grab bag where I just threw in random THQ games and just, spun a wheel and played the game and see if it was good or bad. The Incredibles was something, and A Bug's Life on the GameCube, not the GameCube, the Game Boy Color was also something, but we played some bangers like The Blob and SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. But growing up, I played a lot of Sonic games. Sonic has been a very powerful force in my life, with my favorite game being Sonic Adventure is something that I have a strong emotional attachment to. The story, Gamma, Tikal, everything about it. Just the soundtrack, Umi Kumatani. Oh, it's just I could go on.
I'm shaking your hand.
Bangers upon bangers. With Sonic Adventure 2 being my first video game played ever, and Shadow, my husband, I will say, I will throw out there. I played Unleashed recently, and that made me cry. That made me cry. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, it's very nice to meet you all. And if I know you, then hello again.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, Judy. You are a very, very, very big fan of the Hog, so I had to have you here. And I really love that you love Sonic Adventure so much. Gamma, his theme song alone evokes such emotion from me, and then his whole plot line trying to rescue his fellow Flicky family. It's crazy that that's just in there alongside all the other Sonic stuff.
Yeah, for sure. You know, that one scene, with Gamma towards the end and the piano with Kumatani, and just, it made me bawl the first time. We had I would say you had little time since you see Gamma and the story and Amy, but even then, it invokes such a strong feeling where you just feel for the loss. So it's just one of those moments where I kind of just sat, and I was like, whoa, this is Kino.
Yes. Let's just hope that we'll get a Sonic game again that lets us play as more unconventional characters, but, still make it good.
Yeah.
Because I think it's possible. I think they proved. Even like Big Fishing, it's not that bad. I don't get how people freak out over Big Fishing. I think it's fun.
Big Fishing so much. Oh, I would kill to spend time with Big, or a day to fish with him all day and just have random conversations about random things.
Let you borrow a rod.
Only one day. My dream.
Thank you for joining us, Udi. Well, good luck out there on the track.
Thank you.
And next up, we've got the ferocious and fired up Fire Mountain. Hello, Fire Mountain. Hi.
Hey there, Face Cats. Hi, everybody. Hi. Ferocious and fired up, huh?
Yeah, I was working on the fly.
Yeah.
There were a lot of words that started with F that were maybe not complimentary, so cut me some
You know what? It's fine. The fucked up freak, Fire Mountain.
Well, hold on.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all. Good to be here.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tell us all about your awesome streams and your favorite Sonic game.
Yeah, well, I'm some kind of space woman, and I stream old video games on internet radio TV. Much like everybody here, I think. Yeah, and I fucking love Sonic. Sonic 2 was my very first video game ever.
Ooh.
And yeah, it changed my life forever. It affected me deeply. Everything just goes back to that one moment, I think.
That's really special.
As for my favorites, I mean, stop me if you've heard this before, but Mania, CD, Adventure, those three, those are kind of the ultimate, basically.
One of you guys is gonna say Lost World, and I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna raise
That's
my
gonna be
eyebrows
so
and I'm gonna
fascinating
smile.
if it happens.
Zavik heads rise up.
Zavik heads, football Zavik heads. Where are you? He needs you.
His name isn't even mentioned in that game.
I know. I've
only
heard
mentioned
about
in
that.
Forces.
It's so funny. Yeah. And yet, for some reason, the wiki insists that they're the same character. Even though we don't know that that's actually his name in Lost World. Nobody ever says it. It could be two different characters that look the same.
It's true.
Yeah.
God, what a game. What a game.
I haven't played it yet. I have to. I have
You
to
have
play it
to.
at some point.
I'm really looking forward to you and Melty Kit's Sonic Rivals 2.
Oh yes, that is another thing that we have to play. Yep, Melty Kit and I, a couple months ago, we kind of dual streamed Sonic Rivals together, where the two of us did like 2 characters each and just like synced up the stories and stuff. It was really awesome, especially when like in the Shadow and Silver storylines, it was just basically exactly the same lines over and over.
It was so
But like
awesome.
a line apart.
Yeah.
You're like maybe the only streamers who have ever streamed that game.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm excited to be here. This was my very first time playing Sonic Riders last week. It's the first time I ever loaded up this game to test the net play.
And let
so
me
we'll
tell
see
you,
how
folks,
I do. Haha.
Let me tell you, she's been training. She's
I have
leveled
been.
up.
I have been.
Just,
It's true. It's true.
You've got 59 rings. You're about to get 60, and you're about to get your max boost.
Hell yeah.
So good luck out there. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you
Right,
for having me.
Of course. Next up, we've got Retro Game Aficionado, Rachel Retro. Hello, Rachel.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. I was too busy talking to my friend Tails about how awesome the whole Sonic universe is.
Oh, what were you talking about? What conversations got brought up?
Mostly just how cool Tails is and how much better Tails is than everybody else, and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. You're a great big fan of Tails, and I really appreciate that. That dude, everybody loves Tails, obviously, but he deserves even more love than he gets.
He's just the best little guy. He tries his hardest, and people dunk on him, and it's just not fair.
Top of the line, little guy right there.
Do you have a favorite Tails line?
I'm really fond of the way he says, "I'll do my best" in this game.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
It's very good.
He's doing his best.
I kind of like, my head's spinning.
I always quote that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so awesome. He's like actually voiced by a 4-year-old in Heroes. It's insane.
I love
Wow.
the nasally sounds.
Mm-hmm. He's like a little baby there. It's crazy. Yeah, Rachel, tell everybody about your streams, what kind of crazy cool stuff you got going on, and your favorite Sonic game.
Well, I just play a lot of retro games. Just kind of whatever strikes my fancy, you know? I'll just kind of browse through a bunch of random stuff, just play whatever looks cool. A lot of dank, a lot of jank, you know? Just whatever sounds fun, you know?
Yeah.
And you can blow up my avatar live on stream. It's a lot of people like to do that constantly.
A lot
It's
of people
fine, I'm used to it.
love to do that.
Favorite Sonic game? My heart says, from like an aesthetic standpoint, Sonic CD is just like unrivaled. It's so like emblematic of Sega in like the early mid 90s. Just blue skies and colors, and the soundtrack just absolutely rips. Which I grew up with the US version, but once I heard the Japanese version, I was like, this is like top tier. But I do agree that the US one, like from a listening standpoint, it's fine. But yeah. But like from a gameplay standpoint, I think Sonic 2 might be the most solid one.
Okay.
Honestly.
I follow.
My history, really quick, my history with Sonic, I guess, is I saw, this is like early 90s, I saw Sonic playing in the windows in Software Etc. at the mall. I'm like,
Whoa.
that game looks sick. And then I actually went to the National Spelling Bee, and I got 29th place, and I used my $100 winnings to buy a Genesis.
You got
none of my friends had one.
$100 for getting 29th?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Sick.
What does first
Yeah,
place
'cause-
get, like $1 million in the presidency?
It was like $1,000 and probably like a scholarship or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's
Oh,
crazy.
that's
Congratulations.
Thank you. But yeah, I was the first person that I knew to have a Genesis. So I was pretty happy with that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your big spelling bee. I hope you can carry that victory down to Sonic Riders today.
Totally.
This was also your first time playing the game, correct?
Yeah, I have had very, very little time to practice, but I'm feeling kind of locked in. I think I'm ready.
It's funny, I asked so many people who are like huge fans of the Hog, but most of them, this is their very first time even touching the game, which is very fascinating. I got to expose a lot of these Sonic heads to some real deal racing. That's a lot of fun. But thank you for joining us, Rachel. I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. You've been working hard out there when you have been able to train, and I think you're going to do just fine.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Of course. And next up, the funniest fish from the bottom of the sea who sometimes parades as a funky little alien. We've got Arugi Blues. Hello, Arugi.
Hi. Yes, I'm a funny fish from the sea, I'm Arugi Blues, and sometimes I'm green and an alien, and that's just normal.
Whoa.
That's just normal. The people
That's
love
just
you.
normal.
They can't get enough
Yes.
of you. Yeah, tell us about yourself, your streams, all you do. You make all your stream assets and everything single-handedly, and you're pretty poggers.
I do like to draw, I do like to make animations and stuff, and you know, it's just fun. It's just fun. Streaming is just fun, because you get to just draw a lot, and you know, it's awesome. It's wonderful. It's great. I stream a lot of like retro games, as most people do. I also play a lot of Monster Hunter. I'm playing a lot of like Outer Wilds recently, which is like an alien game. Whatever, don't worry about it. But yeah, that's what I do. I like Sonic. Sonic is awesome.
How did Sonic change your life for the better?
When the first time that I invited someone over to my house to play video games, I made him watch the ending of Sonic Adventure 2 while I played through it, and it was like a whole hour of just me playing the game. It was really funny. He never got to play the game. I feel kind of bad for him.
But did he enjoy? Did he have a fun time?
Oh yeah,
Crazy, wonderful.
Oh yeah, we will like fucking doodle Shadow on school every single day. It was wonderful.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so magical.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Well, Arugi, what is your favorite Sonic game?
My favorite Sonic game will have to be Sonic CD, because the moment that I heard the first couple seconds of Palm Tree Panic, I was like, this is the best game made in existence.
It's really good. The soundtrack is insane. Like,
It's
bonkers.
I often think about that because that was, before then they had Sonic 1, which, they had to do with all the Genesis specific sound fonts and everything, right? But this was the first time that they could make Sonic music that was just like completely uninhibited, so they got to make this totally unique sound out of that, and it's really cool and really fascinating to me.
It was awesome.
And I know this isn't your first rodeo with Sonic Riders, but I won't make you repeat your history with this game unless you want to.
Oh, you don't want me to talk about how this game made me so frustrated as a kid that I puked out of frustration?
Alright, tell us the tale.
No, well, that's it. That's it. I could not beat the story mode for like an entire evening, and it made me so mad that I just puked.
You got 5 at least.
I did beat it at the end, though.
Oh, wow.
After you expunged the demons from Babylon from your body.
I got to see the ending. It was wonderful.
You gotta get them out of your system.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, thanks for joining, Arugi. Once again, I know you're quite a big fan of this blue guy and his friends, so I had to have you in for this one.
I'm always down to see this hog.
Well, thanks for joining us. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Alrighty, next up we've got another super sleepy and silly VTuber. We got Raider. Hello, Nye. Welcome in.
Hello. It is me, the sleepy VTuber. I'm here.
Sonic Team's biggest enemy right here.
Yeah.
How's it going?
I am here to curse and shake my fist at Sonic Team.
No, see, I understand where you're coming from. You often go on record saying that your favorite Sonic Team game is Billy Hatcher, and
It
I
is.
really
Billy
do.
Hatcher, fantastic game.
I really
Hatcher's
do
so
see I really do see where you're coming from because it's such a cool, unique, interesting game, and they'll never make another game like it.
We
But
were
it's so
literally talking
funny to
about it
me how
yesterday.
you're like out of all the other
Billy.
Sonic teams, the Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes, Billy Hatcher is the one that's on the pedestal for you, and I get it.
Absolutely.
I get it. I understand.
It is so good. It's so good. It's
It's
painful.
so
but
good. It hates you so much.
I
The
love that it
rails
hates you in such a
don't
good way.
work, but
Sometimes
it's
you just want to like
awesome.
sit and stare at an egg on an edge for a minute, and then do that again.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Yeah. It's one of the best. It's one of Sonic Team's finest. But yeah, tell us about your stream. Tell us about what you like to do over there and your favorite Sonic game.
Oh, I'm Anyan. I like to stream when I can. Lately, work has been a pain, but I still like to stream. I like GameCube stuffs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been
I like
going
art.
through a great
yeah.
big thing of GameCube stuff lately.
I have a backlog of GameCube games I just want to do, but
Mhm.
I want to get through a lot. I've played every Sonic GameCube game at the moment. At least not the collections, but you know,
Yeah, yeah.
the main stuffs.
Mhm.
And it is finally like starting to like expose me to Sonic culture.
Wait, you played Shadow the Hedgehog?
I have. I only played to one ending, and I want to get like
Oh.
the other endings.
Because I was gonna
Like
say I
here,
don't
right?
remember you streaming that, but now I wanna see the nice Shadow streams.
What
Oh, yeah.
ending did you get? I'm curious.
I got like I think the goodest ending, but
Oh,
I want to
alright.
see the baddest ending because I hear Power Man 5000 is in the game according
Oh,
to the
yeah.
credits,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that excites me.
Oh yeah, you gotta be bad if you want to get that.
God, so that is my goal. I have to go back and unfortunately, you know, go through the Sonic Heroes other paths, which scares me, and get the true ending, which really scares me.
Mhm.
But then I can do Shadow, and then get the rest of the Shadow endings, and maybe that will be neat. Because
I think
honestly,
so.
Shadow is probably my favorite mainline Sonic game, if that counts as a mainline Sonic game.
It does.
I say it does.
Let's
yeah.
fucking go.
At least so far, I've only gotten one ending, so we'll see if I can have the endurance to handle the rest.
Yeah, if you can come out of all 10 and then still say, yeah, this is my favorite one, then I think that really speaks to the quality of that game.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I GameCube, I art, I other games that just catch my eye. And yeah, my favorite Sonic game though is definitely Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, the cartoon with Scratch and Grounder. I grew up with that show.
You love when he blows
so
into
good.
his hand and makes a woman.
It's so good, that show. Like, it's just a pure cartoon. I love it.
It's
so
all
good.
hijinks all the time.
Like, I had a Sonic plushie because of that show. I also had Sonic, or not Sonic Adventure. I had Sonic 2 for the Genesis.
Okay.
And grew up with that. Never got past Chemical Plant Zone. But
It's
all
tough.
that just to celebrate my love of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, no, there's a reason people still to this day make all these insane video edits of that show. All the, you know, the YTPs, the crack
I remember
videos,
being blown
whatever
away.
the kids call them nowadays.
Yeah. Like, I didn't watch many, like, YouTube poops, like, growing up, but I would see, I'm like, wow, people remember the show. I love the show. Good on them. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible the art that people can make out of art that already exists. Truly
Yeah.
fascinating stuff.
Truly.
Yeah, thank you, Nye, for joining us here. I'm looking
you for
forward to
having me.
seeing how you do out there on the track.
I like to go fast. I will do what I can.
Amen. Oh yeah, you're like F-Zero GX's biggest fan
F-Zero
ever.
GX.
So
Yes.
I absolutely had to
F-Zero
say,
GX.
hey, you want to
Yes.
play a fucked up racing game? Come on,
Yes.
get over here.
Yes. I have just beaten this game on my own stream before the tournament even started. I was playing it,
Mhm.
so I can understand the base game enough. I'm seeing the vision it has, and I'm not sure if I like that, but I can do that. We'll see if I can handle tournament edition. But yes, thank you for having me.
Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck out there.
Thank you.
All right, next up, we've got another crazy, kooky, cool VTuber, Code Channel. Hello, Code.
Oh,
Welcome in. How are you doing? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, you're ready? You've been going crazy. You were training like crazy last night in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I mean, it was first time playing online matches with people. Want to get used to the netcode and everything.
Of course. Yeah, because with net play for a GameCube game, it's never going to be perfect, and I think we've all come to terms with that. But it is important to try to get a feel, just like how the minute little like delays and everything can change a game that's as demanding as this one.
Yeah, up until last night, I've been playing the PS2 version mostly, so. Which turns out the TE edition's really different.
Yeah.
A little bit really different. Really different. But hey, you know what? Hey, you learn the basics. You learn. It's like you drive a car, so you can learn to drive a truck or a motorcycle or whatever.
Or an airboard.
Or an airboard or roller skates.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us all about your stream, what you like to do over there, and your favorite Sonic game.
Gotta know.
Absolutely. I'm Code. I also play Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm Variety Expedega Cat Vtuber, who streams usually 3 to 4 games a night, 4 nights a week. I mostly stream retro and indie games. I'm currently doing a retro hunt on retro achievements to get as many masteries as I can in as many classic games as I can. I'm currently living my life somewhere between 1988 and 1992 right now, playing games from then. It's been an adventure. It's been really good. It's been a good excuse to go back and play cool games.
Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun seeing you just like bash your head at the wall over all the different random achievements that people come up with for these games.
Yeah, I love having concussions from that.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's why I'm a VTuber. It just makes sense.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventures 2 Battle because it's technically the first one I actually owned myself. Up until Sonic Adventures 2 Battle, I had played like all the like earlier Genesis games pretty much, but I had played them at like my half brother's house because they had a Genesis and I never had a Genesis growing up, so I experienced most of my Sonic games as kind of like a rare treat when I was staying over there. And yeah,
as he should be.
So that was most of my early Sonic experience, beginning to play Sonic Adventures, like having Sonic Adventures 2 Battle myself, and it's just like I love it. It's so genuine in what it's like doing. So
yeah,
I love that. Yeah,
like you may find somebody who's like just trying to diss the game or whatever, and it's truly because they're frustrated that they can't understand how cool it is. So they're like, oh, it's cheesy. Oh, it's like the plot is so stupid. What is this? But they're just jealous because they can't understand how cool and awesome it is that Sonic has a worldwide problem on his hands with Dr. Eggman pointing a big laser at it. He has to go talk to the president. He has to track him down and go to space. It's so over the top, but that's really where Sonic thrives. Not only are they like just going whole hog on it, they're committing to the bit. They're making sure they're treating it as serious as they can, which I think is really
they're
where
not cutting
Sonic
itself
thrives.
short.
Yeah, and there's no breaks.
There's no breaks. They just keep going. They just keep going with it.
Oh, it's so good. And there's just
It's
so many good things that have come from Sonic Adventures 2 Battle. It's wonderful.
Amen. Well, thank you for joining us here today, Code. I know you've been working hard,
Thanks
so I'm
for having
excited
me.
to see how well you do out there.
Thank you.
All right, and next up, we've got a very, very strong Sega fan, Sam the Silky. Hello, Sam.
Hi. Hi.
Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Again, I know you being like a huge fan of like not just Sonic, but Sega as a whole. It wouldn't have been right if I couldn't have you here today.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, tell us about yourself, what kind of stuff you like to do on your streams, and what's your favorite Sonic game?
Okay, I'm Sam the Silky. I'm a fluffy chicken VTuber. I stream Sega and indie games. As of right now, I'm gonna go back to streaming 3 times a week at least, hopefully. It's been usually just like Yakuza Friday and Sonic Sunday. And because of the Majima game, and like, it's just me doing it only once or twice a week, I've been doing just Pirate Majima for weeks now. I keep having to cancel the stream for whatever reason, so I haven't gotten through it.
Oh, no.
That's okay.
I'm very much a fledgling Yakuza fan. I've only recently started playing 7. Other than that, I've never played them. However, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii looks like the coolest video game that any human has ever made. I really want to play that.
It fucking is. It's ridiculous.
Like, the combo system is so insane because they're just supposed to be like regular ass guys, and they're doing all this insane like air juggles and shit. He becomes a streamer. So much happens, and I gotta see it. I gotta play it.
Yeah, Yakuza 1 and 2 on PS2 are still amazing games, for real. I guess a pro tip for anybody who, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, the remakes of 1 and 2. I like them, but if you, like, don't want to experience, like, the sudden quality drop between, like, a new game and then 3, I highly suggest playing the PS2 games and then doing it that way. That's how I did it on stream, and it made 3 feel a lot better.
Nice.
Which, like, I'm pretty sure we're going to get Kiwami 3, based on just social media stuff, and that game rules, because, like, Kiryu's a dad, and it's great. I'm not even talking about Sonic. This is a Sonic stream. Hi.
Hi.
I fucking love Sonic. I usually, when I say favorite Sonic game, it's like, I kind of see the 2Ds and the 3Ds as different, so I'll usually say, like, the classic of, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then, personally, Sonic Colors.
Okay.
But then, also my nostalgic just, like, also wants to say Sonic 2, though, because I'm another person who Sonic 2 was my first video game.
Sure.
And I do think Sonic 2 is very strong.
Yeah, like Sonic 1 has a really great solid foundation for it, but it is a very different game from what Sonic turns out to be. Sonic 2 is really where they like lay down the line and say, yeah, this is what it's all about. We're really incorporating the speed and making all these level designs really work around that. And it really shows that, because that's like the one people remember. Same thing with like Mega Man, you know. Mega Man 1 has a really great foundation, but Mega Man 2 just cleans up everything and sort of makes a lot of the staples that the series is known for. And that's good. That's good that they were able to really like knock it out with sequel stuff.
Yeah. That's good to know, because I haven't really touched Mega Man, and as a recent giant Astro Boy fan, I have to now.
Oh, absolutely, you do.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Which I said this before stream before, but like shout out to Shadow Generations for making like my current anime dad crush of Astro Boy's shitty dad a canonical Sonic character.
That's awesome. There's lots and lots and lots of wacky stuff out there. Crazy how you can tie everything together like that.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course. Thank you for joining us. I know you've also been getting in a bit of training recently, so I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Yeah. I'm glad I got a little bit of practice in, because like I grew up playing Sonic Riders, so it's like pretty comfortable for me, but like it's definitely enough of a difference you have to like adjust. And like, yeah, I got practice in last minute, because I don't know how many people in chat. I guess with 154 people, somebody must know what this means. I unexpectedly picked up a risograph for $500 this week, so I had to like completely rip apart parts of my house to fit it in. So I've been cleaning all week. So yeah.
And now you can make yourself a cool t-shirt that says, I was at the Sonic Riders Vtuber Invitational.
Also, wait, one thing. I'm so curious about Astro Boy and his shitty dad. I gotta get into that soon. You could come to my channel and I will fucking, like, just lay everything down. What I say to all of you is that the 2003 show is fucking great, and people probably think otherwise because of, like, the dub. It was recently subtitled in the past couple years, and it's all on the Internet Archive.
Nice.
Go fucking watch it. It's beautiful. It's one of the last cell animated shows, and the full 52 episodes are all movie animated quality. They put so much fucking money into it. It's crazy. It's been subbed. Yes, go watch it.
That's awesome.
Yes, that's the one with M-Flow, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad I have
Oh,
another
yeah?
connection to M-Flow other than that weird Shadow the Hedgehog commercial, which I fucking love. If any of you haven't seen that commercial, go to YouTube right now and look it
Oh
up.
yeah. If they've been around Swell Time G-Pole channel
They've
long
seen
enough
it.
to see me take a BRB, they've seen it.
M-Flow.
Well, yeah, thank you for joining us here, Sam. You're a hell of a streamer. Good luck out there.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, and next up, it's gonna not to discount anybody's Sonic fandom in this tournament, but this next one is gonna be really hard to beat. Stormy Charger. Hello, Stormy.
Hi, hello.
Welcome in, gamer. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm very nervous, but also very excited. It's like a mixture of double whammy feelings.
No, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. No, yeah, you are a hell of a dedicated hoghead out there. I've seen your computer. I've seen your you've seen your UI in your computer, how it's all Sonic styled and everything. You're like one of the, if not the Sonic streamer out there. It's crazy.
Yeah, like the story behind that PC build, because I remember a couple years ago they announced like, hey, we're releasing a Sonic motherboard, and I'm like, oh, well, that's really great and cool. I kind of want one, and so I bought it with no reason whatsoever, and it's just like, well, I have a motherboard now. I guess I gotta build a PC. So I just went ahead and just themed everything around the motherboard and made like a Sonic themed PC along with it, and it's just like, okay, I have this PC now. Let me install every Sonic game available so that I can play it right from the get-go from the click of a button.
Nice. That's really awesome. Yeah, just tell us about your stream. Tell us about what you like to do over there. I mean, Sonic, of course, but I'm sure you got a lot that you can talk about your cool streams.
That's a good question. What do I stream? I like to stream a lot of mostly like I want to say like retro stuff because I enjoy a lot of like PS1, PS2 games, a lot of GameCube games, Wii games, etc., etc. But also, I just like to play any type of game. So if any game is kind of interesting to me, I will probably stream that. There's no game that I would not play because as long as it looks fun, it's something I definitely would either stream or play. But for the most part, retro stuff, and as you mentioned, also a lot of Sonic. If anything Sonic related ever kind of just drops, I will clear my schedule and stream that until I'm done with it.
It's true.
Shay has seen it firsthand. How I'm not gonna disappear. But if you want to talk to me, it has to be on stream because I will not be available anywhere else.
I remember when Frontiers came out, you were just streaming for like 2 days straight with no sleep.
Okay, hold on. So that dropped midnight, and I booted up my stream at midnight, and I started playing, and then some of my friends were watching, and it was like 3 a.m., and it's like, Stormy, I gotta go to sleep, I hope you have a good one, I'll talk to you tomorrow, whatever. And then they wake up at like 9 to 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And then they pop into chats like, why are you still streaming? It's like, I gotta play the game, I gotta do more of it. And then
That's incredible.
They came into chat, and they're like, have you at least eaten? No.
Oops.
I got scolded. I got scolded from my own friends. They're like, go get some fucking food right now. There's gonna be problems.
But Sonic and Knuckles are about to have their heart-to-heart about being a warrior.
This is true. I was on the 3rd island at that point, I think, when I was being scolded, so it's probably what was happening. And then, like, around the 16-hour mark the stream was going for, I was starting to fall asleep, so I just kind of decided, I think this is a good point to kind of stop.
Understandable.
But yes, it goes for anything. Same goes for like, anything fan related. I just got done playing through Unleashed with the recomp. I was invited to the Sonic Racing Crossworlds beta, and I also played that a lot. It was really fun. So, if anything Sonic related drops, I'm on that day one.
Now I have to ask you the most painful question. Which among all those Sonic video games is your favorite?
The good question. Okay, so I want to say, so it's like, my heart is like Sonic Adventure 1 because it's the first video game I ever played on the ever on the Dreamcast.
Okay.
But I also remember playing a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube. I spent a lot of time just like non-stop playing that. But then at the point where my frontal lobe was very much developed. I enjoyed a lot of Sonic Unleashed. It holds a very special place in my heart because of that, because I have a lot of vivid memories playing that. But also, Sonic Generations is really good and fun, and also Shadow Generations is even better, and it's great, so it's just like...
It's a little upsetting that nobody has brought up Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Let's not do this. I have a friend that keeps he has an emote in his own Twitch channel where it's just Sonic Chronicles. It's just the cover of the game.
That rules.
That's
so
awesome.
that he could just come into chat, post it, and then leave.
Hey, fair. It's a power play, and I like it.
That's a great.
It's insane.
If you can work hard to get Twitch affiliates just so you can have a joke on hand, it's awesome. It's worth it.
It's commendable, and honestly, I love him for that. I would maybe one day I'll play Dark Brotherhood. I've never played it, and the fact I haven't played it because the game is practically impossible to emulate. It crashes right after the tutorial.
Really?
And I think that's it is. That is notoriously. It's a game that's notoriously hard to emulate because of that fact. There's a hard crash somewhere in the tutorial.
Weird.
Scary.
Guess they're just gonna have to get my 3DS hooked up.
I have to say it's hard to play through it, honestly, because the music. It's so hard.
It's not that bad.
I mean, it's not their fault. Shit happened, and they had to redo it. But like, I can't. I can't.
It's insane. But
I don't know. I played that game in middle school, and I was emotionally invested into the Amy Dexter arc.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was there. I was like, Dexter, who is this guy? When are we gonna see this guy? Dexter? Whoa. What the hell? Sonic and Amy? It's over now? What? They're doing such crazy stuff. Why am I always bringing up Dexter? It's an important plot
It's a time loop. We're on a time loop.
It's important to their character development in the DS game.
Since we never personally see Dexter, I do wonder if someone has made a design. Just saying.
Surely somebody has.
Probably.
Yeah, somebody at BioWare sketched it up or whatever. Ken Penders probably has like 16 different iterations of Dexter.
God.
Dexter the doggy.
How did they know about Dexter? How did they get my Dexter notes?
Well, thank you, Stormy. Good luck out there. You've been really in the trenches training for this one.
I have tried practicing somewhat. I at least try to go through it. What do you mean? Okay, so I may have played the game once every day for an hour or two.
Yeah.
But I tried my best. I played a lot of Sonic Riders when I was a youngin', and it's a game I do tend to go back to every so often, so I'm very familiar with it. And Tournament Edition is something I downloaded I think like a year ago or so, and it's not. I don't play it often, but I do like to boot it up from time to time. Be like, oh, I'm gonna have a little fun, a little speed racing fun, and then close it.
Nice.
But then during this when I was invited to this, I was like, well, now I gotta train, now I gotta get ready, and I may play the game for like an hour or two every day.
Yeah, I know you're again, much like Sam, I know you're one of the Hog's strongest warriors out there, so there's no way I couldn't have you here for this one.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Before we cut Stormy off, I don't think nobody mentioned that us practicing last night. I just wanted to shout out. We had 4 of us practicing live on my stream yesterday.
It did happen, yeah.
It sure was an experience.
It was really an experience. I'm never gonna forget it.
Interested in the experience? Go to like the last, just skip through like the last hour or so of my stream. I'm definitely going to highlight a certain section of that.
Oh no!
I look forward to that.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm really happy that that's
gonna make a whole
future generations.
Gonna make a whole YouTube video with subtitles and special effects.
Oh
yeah, please do.
Because listen, there's a lot of people here meeting for the first time, and during that practice session, I was playing with Sam, Fire, and Lala, and let me say, that short duration of 2 to 3 hours, I got to bond with them a lot because there was a lot of questionable topics being discussed, and honestly, getting to know Lala's kinks and all the stuff she's into was probably a great bonding experience.
We all learned a lot about each other, I think. We all learned a lot about each other. We became better friends. We yelled a whole lot, which just brings us all closer, I think.
And what is the Swell series if not the world's most questionable tournament?
Yeah, this is the
So true.
The kind of content that chat's going to be completely missing. Well, like the rest of us, like while playing, are just going to be saying
It's
the
so
weirdest
sad.
shit.
It's so sad that you're not going to be hearing about this.
Running on 4 legs.
Running on four legs.
You need to understand running on all fours at least.
It's a deep-rooted joke. You need to understand.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Let's get back on track here. We got a few more racers we gotta introduce before we can get started. So let's speed on through with Sonic Speed. Next up, we've got one of the Hog's most prominent defenders. You specifically play like the most heinous Sonic games because you think it's cool. Melty Kit. Hello, Melty Kit. Welcome in.
Look, there's some sauce in there.
What's the sauce in Sonic Lost World? Tell me. Fill me in.
Okay.
Yeah?
It's nice that anything from Sonic Extreme made it anywhere, I guess.
Okay.
Even without the fisheye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, but the fisheye's so
There's some
prominent.
sauce
It's so
in
important.
some places. Anyway.
Okay.
Maybe not that one. Get me
We got
on
a secret
Shadow
Rings defender in
2005
chat.
now.
Okay, yeah, now we're talking. Tell us all about your cool streams, your cool crazy projects, Melty Kit, and your favorite Sonic game.
Hey, I'm Melty, or Melty Kid, or Kid, or whatever. I ate slime and now I'm, now I'm slime, and it's fine. It's cool. Everybody does it. And I do art. I do, like, all my own stream art. I made my own model. I play a bunch of... I do art on stream, I play games, and I play a bunch of Sonic games. Last year, I streamed a bunch of, like, Wii, GameCube era Sonic games I've never played before. Sonic Secret Rings, not fun. Hurts arms. Sonic and the Black Knight, kind of goated with
Kind of
sauce.
awesome, kind of incredible.
And I played Sonic Riders for
Mm-hmm.
the first time, and that is a sickos game, a game for absolute fucking psychopaths.
Oh, it sure is.
Kind of love it.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be real.
Yeah. It's like they could have, and they've, dabbled with racing games in the past. Sonic R, Sonic Drift. They could have gone for just another kart racer, which it's kind of their motif nowadays, but they really did something to set them apart from the Mario Karts and the Crash Team Racings and the Pac-Man World Rallies. I know you're out there, Pac-Man World Rally heads out there. I know you're out there. So they made something that was just totally unique and bombastic and really does feel like Sonic. It fits right in with Heroes and Shadow and all those guys.
It really does. I super slept on it. I slept on a lot of those games. I played Shadow the Hedgehog. I got all 10 endings in Blast Story in one sitting against my better judgment. I tried this twice. I got it in the second go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're so committed to the bit. If you want a streamer that's committed to the bit, you gotta follow Melty Kit. Oh, that rhymes.
And favorite Sonic game is it's Sonic 2. It's Sonic 2 again. I
For
saw
Game Gear.
Adventures of Sonic. No, stop that. Get out of. No, wait. This is your stream. Don't stay here. I saw Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog in elementary school, and I'm like, what? This fucking blue guy fucking rules. What the hell? There's a funny chicken. Get out of here.
There's a funny chicken.
And then I'm
He's
like,
dressing up as a girl. This is crazy.
He's dressing up as a girl, and I find that interesting for some reason. And I'm like, I need a Sega Genesis. So then I got that in Sonic 2, and I played the hell out of that, and, yeah. I don't know. I like that guy.
Yeah, understandable. It's a great game series. And you're a great game streamer. Thank you for joining me here, Melty. Yeah, no, you're so committed to the hog. Like, you had that whole stunt, this was like a year ago now, wasn't it? Where you were just playing all those Sonic games, like Sonic Boom and Sonic 4 and all the quote-unquote bad ones.
I didn't do a full Sonic 4 stream because I knew better. But yeah, it was originally just gonna be Sonic Battle, and I did that art. I'm like, well, I went kind of hard on this art, and I haven't been streaming for a minute, so what if I just did this? What if I just did that? And then I did that, and like, played 6 hours of Sonic Boom, which was enough.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And I played Sonic 06 for the first time. That was... I get it, G-Pool. I get it.
You get it. Thank you. Thank you.
Kate, you should tell them about your really famous Sonic 4 thing.
Oh, yeah. I made a Sonic 4. When Sonic 4 dropped for the Wii, I played that. I took some footage of it and how bad it was. I set it to Home Stuff Music. It's called Corral for Sonic, and it's on YouTube if you want to see. If you don't know anything about Sonic 4, that's all you need to know. That's a phone game that they made for consoles.
Yeah, but people swear by the second one though, Episode 2.
Do they swear by it?
It is
I mean,
better.
I like
heard...
that there's CD sauce in it, but I don't like that there's not going to be any.
I've definitely heard people
closure on that
like,
CD sauce.
They're like, you gotta play Episode 2. I know Episode 1's not bad, but Episode 2 is great. It's awesome. You gotta play it.
Boss loops are still like 20 seconds.
Sure. Yeah, thank you for joining us, Melty Kit. Good luck out there on
Thank you
the
for
track.
having me. I've been practicing all week, and I am terrified, but...
You've been working very hard, and I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. Thank you.
Alright, and next up, we've got one of the most committed gamers I've ever seen. Whenever she is up to the challenge, she locks in no matter what the game is, and that's always very cool. Also, fucking incredible artist Hazel Banui. Hello, Hazel.
Hello. Good morning to the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog fans only. How you all doing?
Good. How are you? That's true. You do have the best emotes in all of Twitch. It's true. Everybody agrees.
That is slander. That's a lie. Thank you, Arugi. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I've got a hot 4 hours of sleep, and I'm so ready to ride today.
You got a hot big pot of coffee?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yes. Yeah, I'm
Nice.
only about halfway through the pot right now, but once I hit the bottom, yeah, I'm gonna get charged up.
Awesome. Yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself, your streams, and your favorite Sonic game. That's not the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon.
Okay, yeah, myself and my streams. Well, that's an interesting topic, isn't it? I'm Hazel Banui. I stream A Link to the Past randomizer. I stream Castlevania, and I do a lot of other just kind of random NES games. But I'm not a super frequent streamer, not these days. I feel that I've been invited here as part of the ongoing effort to bring about the Hazel Banui re-debut, perhaps the Hazel Banui return to streaming. And it might just work. It might just work. But yeah, no, I'm happy to be here playing games with you again. I was actually just in a tournament recently with G-Pool, and it was an awesome experience. So I think keeping the energy going is right where we're at.
We crushed it in the coolest fighting game, Gundam Battle Assault 2.
It was so cool. I really enjoyed playing that with you. Yeah. And then my favorite Sonic game, I gotta go for childhood classic Sonic 3. That was just my jam when I was younger. Yeah. And a special shout out to Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Yes!
I could not play that shit when I was a kid.
Yes! I didn't know what a Poyo was, but I didn't care. I was thriving playing that game.
I played that so much. Yeah. You know, as a kid, it's that locked on like level 1 experience forever, but you just don't ever put it down. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Like that's the one that got me into like puzzle games, really. Like I played it
Yeah,
so
for
much
real.
when I had like the Mega Collection on GameCube. I was never good at like Sonic games. I never beat any of the actual ones, but I played so much Mean Bean Machine on that thing.
Yeah. Tragedy of my childhood was I started with Mean Bean Machine, and then I thought, oh, let me try this Yoshi thing on the Game Boy.
Oh. That game is like so nothing. There's like nothing
so
to it. It's such a bummer
Yeah.
because Yoshi's awesome. Yoshi's Cookie's pretty good, but the one
Yoshi's
that's just
Cookie is
called
good.
Yoshi is just like, what are we doing here? What are
Take
we
the Yoshi,
doing
take the
here?
cookie.
What are we doing?
Go straight to the cookie. Cookie skip.
Go straight to the cookie. Good soundtrack on that game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Hazel, you're a very dedicated artist. Oomphy, good pal, and I knew that you'd be up for this kind of game. I know that you'd be going crazy over some badass, cool, extreme gear.
Oh, I'm sorry. On that topic, it seems that you maybe warned some people that this was a Sicko's game. You were just like, hey, you want to play a cool Sonic game? And I was like, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And then
Because I knew
started
you'd be
playing
up to
this-
the task.
Yeah. Well, you know, your soul read was correct. However, yeah, I started playing this and I was like, Jeeple, what have you done to me?
You know, I mean, am I wrong? Is it not a cool Sonic game?
No, you know what? Yeah, you are completely correct. Because, you know, after a day with it, I was completely on board. This actually is super sick. And I'm really glad to have gotten the opportunity to, like, experience this game with everybody here.
Yeah, and Miku.
And Miku.
Yeah, no, it really is just like, it's sick, it's cool, it's totally unique, there's nothing like it. Like, I think, I'm of the brain that Sonic should be more and more complicated all the time, right? Like, I don't want the Yuji Naka one-button mentality. Shadow Generations, they had you press, like, every button on your controller, and they made you do it quick and fast and efficiently, and I thought that was so much fun. It was so cool that they expected so much from you if you want to get a good time on the stages in that game. And I think more games shouldn't be afraid to make you hit buttons.
Absolutely. This game features so many buttons, and I really love that Tournament Edition speeded the thing up, because honestly, it feels great.
Yeah. No, it's awesome. It's incredible. And I'm excited that so many cool streamers have signed up to join me here on this hell of a show. But alright, yeah, no, Hazel, you're incredible. Everybody here is incredible. We do have a few more streamers that are not quite here yet due to some situations that have kept them at bay, but they'll be here before long, and they'll be ready to race whenever they're able to show up. We are just about ready to get started, so if I can get, I do need to take just a little teeny tiny break real quick. I will be right
that's
back,
lovely.
but if you also want to take a break?
Yeah, please.
Okay. All right, cool.
I just need to run to the restroom.
Yeah, no, same. So we'll be right back, and we'll actually get the races underway. This is a staple of Swell Time Jeeple, where it takes an hour of conversation and setup before we actually start doing the tournament. That's standard. You got a lot of VTubers, and everybody needs a chance to talk about how much they love the hog, how much they love Sonic riding the hog. And we'll be right back after these short messages, everybody. Stay tuned. Bye-bye. Stay tuned. Come back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Stay there. Stay there.
Blue Farmer's back! Robots rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. I love Mega Man. Mega Man! That is so cool! I need more Mega Man games. More! I think Mega Man is cool. They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue! Blue! Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauder.
Master Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics? Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird. You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo ゲームキューブルイージマンション。ゲームキューブ。
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized. We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't. This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me!
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働、それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。 SH フィギュア秋葉レンジャー公認様。
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the Batter-Ed to break through obstacles. Use the Trample-Ed to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone. That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Let me
Flo loves Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog 12月15日 on sale.
Lulu Farmer's back! Robots rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute. I love Mega Man. Mega Man. That is so cool! I need more Mega Man games. More! I think Mega Man.
Yeah.
Once
I lose, though, you know, it's a fun warm up with an extra bit of delay.
It's a fun warm up.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Welcome back,
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, boy.
We've been getting set up. We've been ready to go for our first race. It's going to feature Tristy, Lala, Heck Maybe, and Sarah Lene. We're getting that set up right now, so get ready for some awesome, authentic Australian ping.
No kidding. Please enjoy. It's I think it's a real treat. I think it really adds a lot to the game. I'm definitely feeling it. You're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. In a whole new way. That's how I just feel. It's just like playing on Ouya.
Yeah. It's just like playing on Ouya.
Remember the Ouya?
Remember the Ouya?
Oh yeah.
Ouya?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, alright then. So yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
tournament format, we have more people here than can be in a single matchup. So we've got all of our VTubers split up into 4 different groups. How this is going to roll out, each group is going to play 8 races back to back, all of the top 8 courses on the selection screen. And from there on, we're going to tally points, give them ratings based on their ranking, and top 2 from each of these groups will move on to a semi-final round. Same thing with that. We'll play 8 tracks. Top 2 from each of those groups will come together for a final round with a final top 4. I think we're all on the same page here. I think we're all just about ready to go. What's so funny?
I'm just thinking about delay and the experience we're about to have, and I'm just really excited for it.
It's going to be a really cool, awesome, prominent streaming, okay? Everybody's going to have fun, and everybody's going to do a great job, okay?
I sincerely
It'll be
think it's gonna
fine. It'll be fine.
It's gonna own.
It's gonna be great.
We're on a 15 frame delay, which that's 1/4 of a second.
Honestly, with everything that I've tried, all the bits that I've done playing this game online, 15 was generally like the standard that we were running, so that's pretty good. I thought you guys were going to be dipping into like 20s. But yeah, let me go ahead and shift on over to our gameplay screen, and then you guys can go ahead and get started. I'm going to have to deafen a bunch of you sillies so we can have fun, and you guys can ramble and rant and rave as much as possible.
Will do, boss.
Alright. How do
You got it?
How do I deafen other people? If I just mute them on my end? Oh, there we go. Wait, no.
Yeah,
that's
you-
What?
You right click them in the user list and you click deafen, which is in red.
User list.
Yeah, like you expand the category so that you can see all the users in the list, like the channel list. Or you can just look at the thing and.
I should have figured this out ahead of time. I thought you just right-click their name, but I'm not seeing deafen here. I can mute them, but I
should
think
be
that
there.
that mutes them from chatting. What the fuck?
You can just turn their user volume all the way down to 0, right?
That's
Yeah.
also
You
an
could do that.
option.
That may be easier.
Yeah, I think you can only
Just
deafen
don't forget
yourself.
about it.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, no, there we go. I got it. Sorry, I got it. You're right.
got there.
It is under strange settings.
Oh, Discord.
Oh, Discord. Wait, no, I deafened Lala, but I can still hear. Lala can't hear us, I think, but.
No,
Wait.
Lala cannot hear us.
What?
She's got her AirPods in.
You've deafened and not muted. Yeah, deafen is
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think the best course you can do is just lowering their user volume to 0.
Why do you gotta, like, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
You got it.
Whatever, fuck this shitty app.
Fuck this shitty app. We're never using Discord ever again.
Whatever, go my Scarab.
Go my Scarab. Alright. Okay, so I've got it all figured out now. Alright, let's go on over and have some fun! Here we are. So we got Tristy. I spelled Tristy wrong. Great start.
Awesome.
Trist's Alacria. Tristy, Lacria, Saralene, Lala, Amanita, and heck maybe. We got Knuckles, Cream, Amy, and Blaze. What a stacked roster right here.
Wow.
Alright. Everything's coming through good. Do expect to see, you know, again, this is over net play that's worldwide right now, so if things get buffery, if things get sketchy, scary, it'll stabilize, trust me. Believe in it. Believe in it, pray in chat if things get spicy and things get spiky, and we're gonna be just fine, okay? Alright. So if everybody there is all good to go, then we can go ahead and get this show on the road. Alright, looks like they're going.
Wow.
Alright.
Chiefle, I'm scared.
You're scared? It's Metal City. What's to be scared about Metal City? Knuckles is big.
Yeah.
I never noticed how big he is compared to everybody here. Alright, and they're off. We got 4 screens to watch. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh my gosh. There's so much going on. Amy's doing flips.
It looks like Tristy's taking a bit of a lead up there top left. Knuckles, the Echidna. But Rudy coming in hot, taking second place, about to overtake. We've got a really stacked show. This is going to be impossible to commentate over.
Now Sarah has second place.
Sarah sitting at second with rocking the Cream, the rabbit. That's huge.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, but yeah, so far Tristy is taking a commanding lead right now. But everybody is hot on their heels. Sarah, Holly caught up quite quick. Lala hanging a little bit far behind, but she's hanging in there, hitting some double S tricks. That's huge. You gotta get that air back using those tricks.
The tricks give you more speed.
So if you've never seen this game before, I imagine it's a lot for you to take in right now. There's a lot of moving pieces, there's a lot of mechanics. You have an air gauge that lets you do boosts and tricks and such. It lets you knock guys out of your way. And you're gonna need to hold on to that, because if you run out of air, your board stops working and you have to run. You have to hot-foot it on your bare feet on this track.
It's horrible.
It's horrible. It's really rough out there.
Oh no, Lala.
Oh, Lala. Did Lala get stuck turned around? That happens a lot in this game.
Yeah.
Again, we are playing the Tournament Edition, a fan-made modification of this game, which does tweak a few little things, boost the speed ever more, and just generally makes it the most, like, I guess, tournament-style game this can be. But it's a lot to take in, even at that.
Sarah's in first place now. I saw Tristy get knocked out for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
look at that.
Tristy
But
got back.
yeah, Tristy riding the turbulence, taking the lead right there. We are in lap 3 though, so we are coming to the end of this first race. It's over in an instant. It's a crazy electric video game. Oh, look at that. Oh wow, photo finish there, but it looks like Tristy coming in. How did Sarah get knocked into 4th? That's crazy.
I was trying to process that. Lala in second too. Wow.
Yeah, Lala second. That's huge.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Goodness gracious, that was electric.
Yeah. Oh, I can send characters again. Lovely.
Yeah, I imagine with how this game works, not only does every character play differently, every board, every combination is different as well. So there's a lot to take in there.
Yeah, I'd be impressed if anyone like switches characters, honestly.
Mm-hmm. All right, but here we are at Splash Canyon.
Oh, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. God. Yeah, Blaze the Cat. She is not traditionally in Sonic Riders. That's one of the special inclusions from Tournament Edition. They added a handful of new characters to go up and ride their extreme gear, and honestly, they all feel like they belong. They play perfectly functional. They're stylized in such a cool way to really fit the rider's aesthetic.
Yeah,
It's quite a hell of a mod.
Like they even have like the 2D artwork too. Like
Yeah.
it's on point.
It's really, really impressive.
Yeah, there's so much
looks
thought
like
into it.
looks like Sara's taking quite a bit of a lead right here. Not happy about that fourth place placing. Ooh, but got stuck in the 180. You got 180. That happens all the time in this game. You drift just a little bit too long and suddenly you're slingshotted backwards. It's real rough, but nothing you can't come back from, truth be told.
Yeah, Holly and Tristy are like neck and neck there.
Yeah, they're battling it out right now for first. Ooh, a little bump in the wall though. That tiny little lack of speed. Suddenly that can change everything.
Yeah.
Lala taking first place right now.
Wow.
Going through the cinematic, getting all that air back.
Oh, getting all
Let's
the
see.
flips.
Nicely done, Lala. Boosting like her life depends on it right now to stay in first. Quite a bit of oh no, got 180'd. Oh, but Knuckles got flattened. Holly heck maybe in first right now. Going through the tunnel. Lala hot on her heels.
Oh my gosh.
What an electric start to this tournament so far.
Oh, Lala's riding the rainbow.
Yep, we're heading into lap 3 right now. Final lap on the second race.
Final lap.
Holly with Lala hot on her heels. Tristy and Sara riding the turbulence to catch back up.
Oh my gosh.
And it looks like Holly, like, again, with the commanding lead right now.
Wow,
Already getting
so fast,
slingshotted out of the cinematic right now.
Holly.
Ooh, and catching the rail, too. That's huge. The speed characters are exclusively allowed to ride on rails. No other characters, no fly, no power. They don't get that luxury. And Holly really using that to their advantage. Really?
I didn't know that!
All right, looks like, yeah, Holly taking first place. Lala coming in hot. Oh, Tristy coming in second. Then Lala in third, and Sara coming in fourth there. So first place for Holly.
Wow.
Really incredible stuff.
There we go.
Doing Australia proud there. Incredible.
Woo.
And just like that, we're gunning right to it. Race number 3, Egg Factory. It's so nice that these races are over in like the blink of an eye because we are going to be seeing many of these tracks a lot between everybody getting to play it.
Yeah, we're gonna get real familiar with them, I'm sure.
But yeah, that's the beauty of a racing game, right? You have to familiarize yourself with the track. This game in particular, with how its shortcuts work and everything, there are many of those in every individual track. You really do have to, not just get good at playing the game, but study each individual course so you can have a grasp on when to do what shortcut depending on what character you're playing as.
This game demands so much.
It's the most demanding game. Ooh, Lala getting turned around in the corridor. That's no good. Stuck in the corner. Oh, but she's recovered, and she's going to catch back up in no time.
I believe.
Looks like Sara's taking a bit of a lead right now, but Holly hot on her tail.
Yeah, for real. Oh, uh-oh. Was she going in first or again?
Oh yeah, Tristy wants this victory. She is the queen of speed. Tristy Alakria, victor of the Ring Racers VTuber Invitational back in September, so looking to secure another one under their belt. And just like that, Tristy taking first. Lala's caught back up into third. Swinging for second if she can catch up to Holly.
Oh! Do some tricks!
Nice rank X trick from Lala there. Oh, but turned around again. Oh, no!
Damn you, Egg Factory.
Damn you, Egg Factory. This is where the eggs are made, huh?
I wouldn't know. I can't see them in this Topsy-Turvy Factory.
It looks like right now Tristy does have a bit of a commanding lead. Every racer has gotten banged up in some way or form in this track.
Yeah. Like Sarah's like catching up a little by little, getting there.
Yeah. Holly's over there in second, going through the little cutscene, and Sarah not too far behind.
Yeah. Oh, did Lala just pass?
Oh, yep, looks like Lala passed her, but got turned around again! Got boosted over into the wall! Oh, but you're fine, you're straightening out, honey, you're straightened out. That's wonderful.
Holly's still gunning for first place over there.
Yeah, Holly wants it.
Yeah.
There's quite a commanding lead on Tristy's part right now, but again, one little slip-up can just change everything in this game.
Yeah, I see Holly just going for it. She's grinding.
Oh, yeah. Tristy's already on the last lap, but Holly just got there herself. Sarah and Lala not too far behind. Again, the wall! No, the treacherous wall! Oh. You hate to see it happen to the sleepiest forest cat.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, Tristy banging into the wall. This could be the edge that Holly needs to take over.
Oh, Holly's gunning for it.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of ground for Holly to make up, though, so Tristy is going to have to slip up a handful of times for Heck Maybe and all of the Heckites out there to recover. That certainly helps. That was quite a huge 180 there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Again, this is not an easy game to play. It demands so much from you. Wait, we're back. We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. We stabilized. It was only a spike.
Stabilizing.
Oh, but Holly overtook it the last second. The spike.
Oh my God.
The Australian spike giving Holly the victory. Holy moly, she hit the lag switch. Insane. Goodness gracious. All right. That's huge.
Chaos control.
You had an error pop up and hit ignore. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Again, this isn't exactly official tech, so we're working with what we got, and I think little technical things are expected to happen, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best to roll through it and everything. Alright, looks like we're back into it. We're heading on to race number 4.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is so much fun. This is such a incredible racing game to watch.
Yeah. There's so much going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just sticking her first again.
All right, we're off. Tristy taking a very strong lead right from the start. Sarah hot on her tails though, trying to ride that turbulence so we can get caught up. Going through the fly gate, only Cream has access to that gate.
Really?
That's gonna be a huge boon. Yep, every character class has specific things that they can do on each track. Power characters like Knuckles let you bash through obstacles and even certain walls for hidden shortcuts. The fly characters can go through those big hoops on the air that give them great boosts of speed and allow them to skip over a lot of track. And then the speed characters, they get the rails that they're allowed to grind on, which can also help cut through a lot of hard portions of the track. Tristy running out of air, being forced to jog all the way into that spider web.
Scary. There's so many bugs in this level. Oh my gosh.
Holly's hitting in first place right now, but Sarah not too far behind.
Yeah. I think Lala keeps falling. I can't tell if the falling's good or not.
There are a lot of pitfalls on this stage, and with a game as brutally fast as Sonic Riders, it is sort of destined that you're going to fall off a time or two.
Sarah riding the centipede. The first place, the second place, the first place, the second place.
All right, the first place, second place, first place, second place. The centipede shows no mercy.
Holly's different now. So
Yeah, a funny thing about this game is that there are shortcuts depending on the rails you go on. If it's a shallow one or a steep rail or a ramp that you want to jump off of, that can depending on how you jump off of it and which way you hold your analog stick, that'll lead you onto different routes for potentially quicker run-throughs of each lap.
Potentially, you say?
Potentially. It all depends.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lot of bashing happened right there. Poor Cream the Rabbit was holding first place for a very long time, but now getting turned around and mixed up. Oh, without air, being forced to run, being forced to toddle. She's only 4 years old, everybody. Cut her some slack.
What?
The Holly, once again, taking a pretty commanding lead right now. Tristy catching up, though. There's still... We are on the final lap. Ooh, but falling off the edge there. That's brutal. There might be too much of a distance between first and second to make up for it, though. Tristy, hot on their tails, though, but we are in cinematic territory, so I think that's gonna do it. And Holly, once again, another first place. And here comes Tristy Alacria in second. Cream
And
the Rabbit
Zara-
jogging down the path.
Yeah, just jogging to the finish line.
All right. And then Lala will get us finished up short enough. We're already right there at the end there.
I believe.
See, there's a great example of that extra spiderweb shortcut. It lets you skip that whole entire turnaround. That's huge. Lala knows the courses, I can say that much. It's so unbelievably easy to just get turned around and not even realize it. Again, you're moving at a breakneck speed in this game.
I totally get it. I get turned around watching this.
I'm a big fan of all the music that they've added to this mod too. There's a ton of extra songs in it.
And here we go. Sand Ruins? Is that
All
what
right,
it
the
is?
Sand Ruins. All right. We're off to a quick start. Tristy immediately taking first blood there, using Knuckles' powerful fists to carve a way into a new shortcut, taking first place right off the bat. So yeah, all the new characters they've added, there's Silver, there's Blaze, Tikal, Chaos,
Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune Miku, Seal Kadoom. Been waiting for somebody to bring out Seal Kadoom. If you know, you know.
No, you know.
Gon of Monkey Ball fame is in here. Classic guy Gun.
Yeah.
It looks like Tristy's got a first place, but Sarah and Holly are right on her tail. Lala's got a little bit of catching up to do, but being a power character should be able to manage around all these obstacles no problem.
Yeah. Man, Tristy is, like, making the distance. Oh, wait.
Tristy's locking in right now.
Yeah.
Tristy knows these ruins. Really making the most out of that power character, Knuckles. Uh-oh. Got bumped on the geometry there. Knuckles wasn't strong enough to take that one down, apparently. Ooh, Sarah taking a tumble over there. Into another tumble. Oh, no. Horrible place to get spawned into. This corner is dangerous. It's so easy to get locked and just fall there.
It's brutal. I keep seeing fall down!
Yeah, Tristy's got a pretty strong lead right now. Holly right on their heels.
Oh my.
Alright, we're hitting into the final lap here on Tristy's end. Holly not too far behind. Sarah and Lala have a little bit to catch up with.
Oh, they can make it if they don't.
Insane thing on this track where you get launched into a crossbow and get shot into space.
Oh, that's normal. It's just normal Sonic
This game
riding
is
thing.
it's so manic. Sarah riding the turbulence to get a boost of speed. Ooh.
Oh my no!
Again, that corner is dangerous. It got Holly, it got Sarah. We'll see if Lala can get around it when she makes her way around.
No! That took Holly again too! It's just so hungry for players.
It's so hungry. It's famished. It hasn't had racers around these parts in decades.
Oh my.
Oh, but that's gonna be it for Tristy. She nailed it on that one. Really clean run from Sand Ruins from Tristy Alacria. But who's gonna take second here? Ooh, did Sarah just overtake Holly at the last second? Holly getting stuck in the corner. Oh no! Looks like Sarah's gonna take second place. Holly is getting thrown about in such a rancid way.
Holly's going through the washing machine right now.
Lala overtook Holly. Lala overtaking Holly.
Oh.
This is huge. This is huge. All right, Lala taking third, and then Holly finishing up. Real unfortunate end there. Really got stuck and just all thrashed about.
That pit just destroyed everything.
Really. Alright, here's real hell. The Babylon stages are nightmarish with their difficulty. That place is twisted. Such is life. Ain't that just the way?
Life is truly unfair.
Oh, I was enjoying listening to Living in the City.
Me too.
They were too proficient at getting the stream underway.
Babylon Garden.
Babylon Garden. High up in the sky, this stage is prone to pitfalls everywhere. It is not an easy one to get through.
Tristy's so good at like the startup in the game. Like I'm really impressed. Like, she doesn't miss a mark.
Yeah. Yeah, Tristy really just knows how to get out of the gate. Using the boost to try to attack one of their opponents can really help get an edge early on.
But right now it's like they fell behind a little.
A little
Lala's
bit.
in second.
They've got a little bit to catch up. Yeah, Holly in first, Lala and Sarah battling for second right now. If one of them ever decides to do a boost, then that could really spell trouble.
Oh yeah. Oh my. Trying to win. Second, third. Goodness.
Oh yeah, this track has such sharp turns on it. It's so hard for any character. We're seeing everybody here battling it out on this corner, but it is not holding your hand. Giving Tristy the chance that they need to catch back up. Going around that harsh turn, but looks like Holly's the first one to make it through.
Yeah. That turn
really
just keeps
I really love the way that this course has like destructible environments on it. Things just start falling. It's vicious, I'm telling you. This track, it has like 3 turns to it, but they're all the most scandalous things you've ever faced.
It's eating them up with a knife and fork.
It's hungry, it's got a bib on and everything. Holly making it to second lap though. Tristy and Sarah not too far behind.
Oh, Tristy's catching up fast.
I will say, Lala put a lot of work on this track in particular. Brought their time down from like a 8-minute track all the way down to under 4. Pretty impressive stuff. Huge commitment.
I was about to say, she was doing like super well at the start of the track, but she fell down before, but I believe she can still catch up.
It just has like 3 turns and they're all brutal.
I can feel the pain in those turns every time.
Absolutely.
I feel it.
Yeah, it looks like Holly's got a bit of a commanding lead. Missing the grind rail there, which is going to be harsh because that does help to get around one of the hardest turns on this track. But there we go, got it the second time. The boon of the speed character. Nobody else playing speed, so everybody else just has to grit their teeth and deal with that turn.
Yeah, that turn just like kicked Sarah down to 3rd place. They were in second, and then first, and second again. Now third.
But the Holly leaving a twister actually being advantageous for Tristy. It slows him down enough to claim 1st place and get around that pesky corner.
Oh my!
But Holly's not going down without a fight. Yeah, Tristy locked in there after that little hiccup on the first part. Using Knuckles' ability to bash through all these bricks and walls to get a boost of speed.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of distance between all of our riders right here, but it's super easy to slip up on this track, and that can change everything.
Oh yeah, I totally believe it from what I saw this whole match. Goodness.
Alright, everybody's on our last lap, so it's only a matter of time now. If Tristy can sink this last corner around here, then I'm gonna say they've got this one in the bag. The Twister move, once again, coming in clutch.
Whoa. When in doubt, Twister, I guess.
And that's gonna be 1st place for Tristy. Coming back.
Beautiful. Beautiful match.
We'll see who can take second here. Will Holly claim it if they can just get around this one tiny little corner? Looks like they did it, so it looks like we're gonna see second for Holly.
Oh.
I should have done better. Don't worry, Blaze, it's not so bad.
Oh, that turn's so brutal.
It's a brutal turn. Looks like Sarah's made it through though, so she's gonna take 3rd, and then once Lala catches up here, then we'll be able to move on to the next race. That's the way to go. The tricks, the turning is so hard on this stage, so sometimes you just have to, like, stop yourself entirely.
Yeah, you gotta recalibrate yourself, you know?
It's the only way to do it. But Lala made it through. Lala made it through. Congratulations, everybody.
Beautiful,
We made it. We
beautiful.
survived.
And that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Good job, Lala.
Beautiful.
Alright, so we're moving on to Digital Dimension. Only two races left in this track.
Feel the power of the flames. Not gonna hold back.
I love racing members chatting, asking for tips on how to play the game.
How does this game work?
Awesome. Ba-bum-bum-bum. All right, Digital Dimension. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh my
scary.
God! Tristy immediately beating up the toddler to take first place. How rude!
Truly bloodthirsty.
Got up there on the top track though. That's huge.
Oh. No, Holly fell down.
Oh, you hate to see an angel lose her wings.
Truly. It's like
But it's
Zara's in
okay.
first place. Oh,
They're
never
making
mind.
it. They're making it up to heaven, and everything's gonna be okay.
Oh,
It looks like
got-
Tristy's got a bit of a lead right now, but Holly and Sarah are hot on their tails.
Did Holly just clip through part of the map just now?
Probably. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I pretend not to see it.
It's the digital dimension. Nothing's real here.
Oh.
We're making our way into lap 2 right now. The speed is electric right now. Everybody's moving red hot.
They really are. Oh. Goodness. Looks like Clara is like catching up to. Oh no, Sarah's in second place now.
Yep, Sarah's in
say?
second place, heading into heaven. Tristy,
Yeah.
though, just doing their best to keep their lead right now. Holly's gonna really need to utilize those speed rails if they want a chance to take the lead back right now. As Tristy's performance is just very cutthroat, very
Yeah.
textbook right now.
Oh no, Lala has to run.
Lala has to run. Run, girl, run!
Go, girl, go. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my God, I did not see what was going on Tristy's side. There was a lot of like
It
flipping for a
happens.
second. Yeah.
Yeah, something happened that got Tristy into third place right now. Low, low, low on air.
Oh my.
Really gonna need to nail some tricks to get some extra boosts. Another important thing, an insane mechanic about this game, is your air gauge is tied to how many rings you have. Once you get a certain amount, 10 rings, 30 rings, and 60 rings, it will boost up how much boost you have in your air gauge and how much air you can actually hold on to, which is how you boost up and speed past everybody. So getting rings is quite crucial in this game. You want to make sure that you've got a full bar so you can work through everything. Sarah tactfully going through all the flying hoops to maintain first place right here.
Oh,
We'll see if
she's
Tristy or
holding
Holly
on
can
to
catch
it.
back up. They're battling for second right now. Oh, Tristy overtook at the last second. How did that happen?
My gosh.
It's so hard to keep track of everybody.
Yeah. There's
But
so many
Tristy
black and white.
first place, Holly second.
Lala's still
And-
making it, I believe.
You've got this, Lala. You gotta go through heaven, Lala. Yeah, what a nail biter there. Like, look at the distance with the difference between first and second. 20 milliseconds.
Golly.
That's
that was
insane.
Topsy and Turby.
Topsy and Turpy. Oh,
Oh no.
Lala getting battered by the racers when they're already done racing. That's just cruel.
That's just insult to injury. I love Amy's voice acting in this game.
Oh yeah, that's classic Amy Rose right there.
I miss classic Amy Rose every day.
Yeah, the Frontier's voice is like fine, but it's very much not my Amy.
Yeah.
Same thing
at
with
least-
like every Rouge who's not like either Adventure or 06 Rouge.
Yeah, you get it.
All right, final race in this cup right here, the Sega Carnival. I hope you like references, because there's a lot in this one.
Oh, golly.
All right, here we go. I do like 4Kids Rouge, though. I think that just her voice fits the character design quite well.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Lanny Minnelli is the Rouge.
Alright. Oh.
Alright, we're off to a kick start. Ooh. Sarah using boosting past Holly and just pushing Holly down to the 4th place right off the bat.
Oh my.
You'll love to hear a Naganuma track pop up.
You know you're eating good when you hear it.
This one's got all sorts of Billy Hatcher, Knights, Monkey Ball. They got it all on the stage.
Oh, I love all of those.
Tristy claiming first right now. Making it through the Monkey Ball path to get a little bonus there. Sarah not too far behind. Holly and Lala battling it out for 3rd right now. We've entered the crazy taxi portion of the race. Giving the characters an arrow so they know which way to go. You love to see that. If only that was in the rest of the game.
Is this the official stage, or is it from the... Oh, okay.
Yeah, all of the stages are in Sonic Riders.
I see. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like Sarah's got 1st place right now.
Yeah.
Tristy trying to catch back up. Hitting 2nd place right now. Sarah's gonna really have to play out of her mind right now to keep this lead. Tristy knows the maps, knowing exactly where to power through all those shortcuts. Knuckles' incredible ability. Now taking 1st. Sarah not too far behind. Holly trailing behind a bit in 4th place right now. The Sega Carnival is quite cruel.
It's easy to get lost in the carnival, I get it.
We've all been there. We've all cried looking for our mama.
True. Mama, papa.
Wherefore art thou, mama? But Holly nailing the Monkey Ball course, getting the ring boost, maxing out the boost gauge right now. That's gonna be a huge boon. Oh, but slamming into a wall. Tristy, Sarah already on their 3rd lap right now, looking to close out this 1st set of tracks.
Crazy. Oh. Oh, Tristy's trying to make that distance happen.
Yeah, Tristy just has such like a command over the stage. They know exactly how to hit every part of this one.
Truly a terrifying opponent.
Oh, for sure. And again, Knuckles' abilities, being able to bash through all of those pins, really helps quite a bit.
Sarah's still just getting hot on the trail, and looks like Lala's not too far behind.
No, yeah. Lala's about to enter the crazy taxi portion, so she's not too far behind. Holly still has to go through the Monkey Ball course.
Oh my, not the Monkey Ball course.
Yeah, it's looking like Tristy's gonna take this one. And then Sarah coming in 2nd right here. Alright. Lala taking 3rd. Alright, I need to do some math just real quick, so I'm gonna shut my head up so I can use my brain.
I gotcha. Good game. Lovely work.
Very good game.
I was on the edge of my seat.
That's how it is with this game.
Should have done better.
Should have done better. Did they take existing blaze lines for this? I wonder. I didn't think about that.
I think so. I believe so. But that's gonna be that 1st round of races right now.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just tallying points right now.
Oh, no worries.
All right. But yeah, let's get our racers back in here.
Also, by the way, Lala is... There you go, yeah.
Yeah! Am I free?
You're free.
You're free!
Go, man.
Free.
Go, man.
You were probably talking mad shit.
Probably.
Oh, that's not nice.
And by mad shit, I mean, this fucking stupid corner.
I was seeing a lot of myself in your match. I was like, dang, I would have bumped into that 4 times too. I feel it.
I actually improved.
You really did good on the Metal City one.
Thank you.
All right. So congratulations, everybody. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here where there's music and stuff. But yeah, congratulations, everybody. Hell of a first bracket of races. That was huge. Congratulations. I've crunched the numbers. I've done the math. Tristy, Alakria, Holly, heck maybe, you two are gonna be moving on into the next round.
I'm so tired.
I bet you didn't see that coming, did you, Holly? But you locked in. You're such a video gamer.
And here's the problem. I didn't practice the other tracks because I practiced all of those while everyone was introducing themselves, and I haven't looked at the other 8 at all. So,
well, that'll be a little bit of time
was awesome.
for
Good
you.
racing, everyone. That was fun.
That'll be a little bit of time for you. Yeah. Good job, everybody. That was a lot of fun. We've still got a lot of races to go, everybody. So get comfortable. Yeah, Holly, Tristy, incredible work. Tristy, you were just like a surgeon going through every single power gate that you could go through. You knew your stuff.
I was training in the hyperbolic lag chamber with Haruki, so I'm very comfortable at 15 frames of delay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I will say, to me, I didn't feel a difference from normal play. I was like, this is regular.
This is
Either
regular.
I'm so used to the Australian delay, or my sleep deprivation is somehow combining with like like I'm not noticing the difference between my inputs and like them appearing on screen because I'm just too tired. I'm like, wow, it looks normal, feels normal. It's working out somehow. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. So yeah, good job, everybody. Lala, Sarah, thank you for joining us here. You guys put on quite a show. Lala, I know you worked hard to improve in all your games and stuff, and that was very cool and badass and awesome.
Did so well.
You did so well.
Excuse me, streamer. I believe you're talking to 2 people who are currently on the other call in this room.
Oh, awesome.
We're the only ones here right now.
That's awesome.
It's just...
I just thought you should know that before you give your heartfelt thanks.
No, that's fine. That's fine. They're watching the stream. They can hear me.
Jeeple, I think your feelings reached them. I really believe that.
You mean it?
I mean it.
You mean it?
I mean it.
Did you put your heart into it? Did you open your heart?
I always put my heart into it. I'm always opening my heart, and never mind. And wonderful. That was really fun. That was really cool. And I had a blast, and I hope you did too. Lala, Sarah, you both did very good, and I'm very proud of you for joining me, and I appreciate that you joined us here today. But yeah, maybe Holly, you'll get to do a little bit of training on those other stages. Alright, we'll try to keep this thing moving so you can get to bed as quickly as possible.
No, hey, don't worry about me. What matters is the racing. All right?
The racing.
It's all about
let me
the
just
race.
let me
Don't
just
do it for
shoot
me. Do it
the
for the
thing.
hog, okay?
He's so cool.
Right. Yeah, I'm too got a little bit of a scheduling thing right now, so I'm just trying to see if if we can move around groups to make things happen.
No worries.
Right. Right.
Well,
Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Of course. Well, yeah, Lala, that's why I asked you to join, obviously.
It's all part of the plan.
Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, and then we're gonna get this group of racers set up real quick. So let me see if I can go ahead and pull them in. I know some of them are away for just a moment, but we will get them on here, and then we'll get set up and we'll get our next set of races underway. It will be the same 8 courses, so get used to watching those because there's only so many courses in this game, and that's just the life that we gotta live, okay?
That clip is gonna take so many more lives. No.
So many. No, there's not gonna be a single racer that survives a Babylon Fall. That's just how it is.
Keep a tally, I guess.
Yeah, somebody out there, when this is all done, go and like tally up all the times that every racer falls on Babylon.
That or every time Sonic CD is mentioned.
True. So true. Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and drag some folks over.
Hold them in.
But yeah, what bracket are we doing?
Yeah, we're doing Group D right now.
That's me!
So that's you, Stormy.
That's you!
And,
I can provide footage.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
And then, there we go.
Let me
Awesome.
post the game in the meantime, so that way we can set up a lobby.
Sounds good. Yeah, we gotta get the lobby set up, and then we gotta figure out which player is which, so that way I can make my screen all nice and neat. We'll get that underway in just a moment, everybody.
Yeah. Team D, I love Sigma. Is that a Zero Escape reference I see?
Always. It's always a Zero Escape reference, no matter what. I don't know what that is.
We have to educate you on the joy of Carlos, my friend.
Oh,
Is that the 999 sequel?
It's the third installment.
Third?
Yeah, there's 3 games.
They got 3? I didn't
Yeah.
know
People
that. I
argue
thought
that they
there were only
don't.
2.
Well, they do.
People, yeah, they're there. People argue that the third installment is not good. I will fight them.
It's such a good B movie.
It
The
is.
worst way possible.
I love it. I love it. So garbage. I love it.
Storm, you may just want to go ahead and bump your buffer up a little bit. Just, you know, probably just, you know, putting that out there. Alright. So let me get this all set up on my end.
I am in.
Awesome. Fantastic. Code might have stepped away for just a moment. Sam is in there. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the room at, like, launch the game at buffer 5 and then just kind of bump it up until it smooths out.
Sounds good. Yeah, as soon as Code can join in that room, they might have stepped away. I'm going to ping them just to be annoying.
Oh, no, Code just posted in the regular chat saying, wait, are we doing Group D? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. We're shifting brackets around because some people aren't available.
There you are.
Oh, okay, so we're doing group D first?
Yes.
Yeah, second, so.
Okay.
Second is
Alright.
first. It's okay.
This is
Yeah,
true.
Let me just, like...
Yeah, I put up the invite in the, down in the bottom voice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna launch the game and then just buff, and put up the buffer as we smooth it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually, like, the music is a good telling on if it needs to buffer or
Yeah.
whatever.
Which,
It's posted in No Voice.
No Voice?
No Voice.
Yeah, it's right above where you got added by G4.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
About, like,
So
shows.
just look at that. It says Netplay, just a sec.
Yeah, it's crazy, y'all. Dolphin has Discord integration now. You just hit a
that's so
button
weird.
and
That's awesome.
somebody
Okay, I'm
can
gonna
just join your
play
server.
That'd
You
be
don't
fine.
you don't need to share like IPs or whatever anymore. You just Discord it. It's nuts. It's crazy.
Okay,
Alright.
so...
Got a little
This one
window.
is, for some reason, it opened and is not aware that the game exists.
What?
Let me,
It is, like, on a little window for me.
Huh.
It's probably, like, working.
Maybe
I
we
have
should
this
have went back to
downloaded somehow?
Malachi.
yeah, give me, let me close and reopen Dolphin on my end.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me close the,
Okay.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm gonna open it
Buffer
manually.
5, good?
I might accidentally have it twice. Like,
Buffer
on my
5
computer or something.
I would
It's
say
like what I'm doing is that I'm setting it to buffer 5, which is like the as no
Okay.
delay as possible, but we're gonna have to bump it up most likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got Dolphin open. Okay, so let me...
Yeah, because
If
I
I
didn't
had to
see,
guess-
like, much option below 15.
Yeah, like 12 to 15 sounds like a good range.
Yeah,
I
it
had
was
to
pretty
guess.
stuttery otherwise.
It loading.
It's loading.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty laggy.
Yup. Gonna want to buff that up a bit.
Oh, getting there.
That good?
Maybe one more.
Don't worry,
12.
everybody. They'll be racing
Yeah.
before you know it.
Okay.
Let me pump up the volume in my end. Hold on.
Bump up the volume. Bump up.
Bump
Oh.
it up.
I'm gonna stuff food in my mouth really quick, just right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the music is fine, so we should be good. It's a 12 buffer.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Sounds good. I should be all good on my end too, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute you guys so that way we can, you guys can all focus in on the race, and we'll get started
Yeah.
in just a moment.
Yeah, you can walk in.
Okay.
Alright, and then we'll get the second round of races underway. Still, though, I know it's going to be a hell of a race. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh. I muted the wrong person. Tee.
Happens.
Here we go. Alright, we can head on over now. We got Stormy Charger, Narrator, Sam the Silky, and Code Channel. Stormy does have like a mod pack, which makes the game all like crazy vaporwave, by the way.
Yeah. It's
In
gonna be
case you were
a
wondering.
vintage scenery. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you know, variety is the spice of life.
I got Metal Sonic, got Knights.
You gotta love Knights with the hovercraft
Yeah.
to call.
Call.
Huge. And then Amy Rose, of course. Why, it's Amy Rose, of course. Alright, well then as soon as they're ready to go, then we'll get this next show under the road. Yeah, I know Stormy's been playing a lot of this game.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about the others, how much time they've got under their belt, but we'll see how everybody does.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
We're catching the vibes right now. Alright, Metal City. Looks a bit different than we remember, but same course, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah.
Alright, and we're off. Stormy with a very aggressive boost right out the gate, taking a pretty commanding lead right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh, this mod doesn't have the mini-map. Weird.
Oh,
How am I supposed to know who's where?
I guess we have to make an educated guess.
We just gotta keep our eyes peeled on those place markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Sam and Stormy are kind of battling it out right now. Everybody's actually kind of juggling between first at the moment.
Yeah,
Again, a lot of screens to watch, a lot going on here.
A lot of
But it looks
colors
like
as well.
everybody's like pretty up each other's, you know. I know Code, Silky, they were both streaming this game a lot last night. Stormy was there in the trenches. Narrator's been battling it out a lot.
Yeah,
Narrator, a very prominent racing game player, but I don't know how if they've really gripped onto extreme gear like they have F-Zero.
It's totally
Only
a
time
different
will tell.
ballpark. Yeah.
But yeah, just the fact Nye went from 4th to 1st in a blink of an eye just shows how close this race is right now.
Yeah, Code was sitting pretty there in first place, but fell down the 4th in like a blink of an eye. And who's in first? Stormy's in first.
Yeah,
now. Wow.
Stormy's taking first place right now, but it looks like everybody is hot on their tail.
Oh, Sam's right on their butt.
Right on their butt. Yep, and just like that, everybody's on lap 3.
Oh my.
It could go. It's anybody's game right now. It's gonna be a buzzer beater no matter how you slice it. Stormy does have a bit of a lead right now, but quickly overtaken by Knights there. Being played by Narrator. They're just battling it out back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, that Knight's board's just like Goku's cloud. Wow.
Yeah, the hovercraft. Impossible to learn, but incredible to master. Ooh, that tight corner though. Gonna do Nye in there. Are they gonna be able to recover from this? All right, looks like Stormy taking first. Code taking second. Nye third, and then Sam coming in there at the end. Very, very close game though.
Yeah, there was a lot of
incredibly close. Goodness gracious. My heart needs just like a minute to chill, but there's no time to chill. We've got races to get to.
It's definitely more chaotic without a mini-map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. This is huge.
Yo!
For some reason, they put that song in the game. I don't know why, but I'm such a fan that they did it.
I guess it's like the same music, it's on the same level.
Yeah, it's a very 2000s, just a hard rock. It's awesome. Whew. Generation X. The gun gear. The gun gear is maybe the funniest one, extreme gear to me. The scientists, the geniuses at GUN saw how awesome it was that Sonic ripped a piece of plane out of the machine and grinded down San Francisco, that they made a whole board out of it.
Yeah, apparently it's one of the more complex boards from what Stormy's told me, and she was just like, oh, is it? Whoops.
Oh well, it's cool though.
It's
you have
cool,
to play what's in
though.
your heart. Alright, looks like Stormy's got a bit of a lead right now, but again, that can change in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, you could look at one side of the screen and it changed drastically in like a millisecond.
Absolutely. We're coming up on the treaded 180 turn. It's so easy to bump the wall and get shot backwards around that corner. It happens to everybody. Yes, Stormy's got the lead right now with Code hot on her tail.
Oh. Oh my.
Here comes Sam, taking over second. Gunning for first, but Stormy does have a bit of a lead right now. Incredible use of the rail right there to keep Metal Sonic high in first place.
Oh, Code and Sam are just like butting heads for second place right now.
They really are. Nyrator really like sticking to their guns though. Like the hovercraft is one of the hardest ones to pilot, the cloud there, but they were so honor bound by the drawing that I did that they felt the need to take up the mantle, and that's determination.
I respect it, honestly.
Nothing but respect for my Nyrator. Oh, looks like Code's taking over first place, and there's quite a bit of a battle right now for the lead.
Yeah. Oh, Stormy fell in third. She's hot tails.
She's using that grind rail. She's getting a boost of speed. Nice trick right there.
Oh, 6 trick even.
It was very sick. It was S+. That's huge.
Oh.
Yeah, Nye not that far behind though, all things considered.
Yeah,
like it's a
Sam's
pretty tough race for first right now, but Nye could catch up in an instant.
Oh.
Oh, just barely missing the fly shortcut. That's unfortunate. We're coming up to the end though. Looks like Sam's in first place. Looks like Sam's gonna take this one. All right, and then Code very closely behind with second. All right.
Wow, golly.
That's a huge boon for Sam there, coming in fourth last race. Now all of a sudden taking it there. That's huge.
Yeah, for real. It's a unforgiving course next, isn't it?
They're all unforgiving. They get more and more aggressive. But then you get to play the song. You get to play the Sega one at the end, and that's really fun.
Yeah, it's a nice little treat.
I don't know if you played much Ring Racers, but Takal is sort of in the same way, where she sounds like she does not want to be there having fun at all. All of her lines are like, "Oh, this is terrible. If I must do this, oh well."
Oh, she
it's
thought it was
so funny.
Yeah, I guess she thought it was a different function completely.
She thought we were going to be having tea and playing with dolls or whatever, but no, we're putting our life on the line.
Yeah, it's extreme gear, baby.
It don't get more extreme than extreme gear. Alright, looks like Stormy's got a strong lead. Nicely done around that deadly corner there.
Yeah, beautiful work. Whoa.
Yeah, some of these corners are just like complete sharp, like right angle, right angle, right angle, and that's not easy to achieve on one of these boards going as fast as they do.
Yeah, not to mention like the navigation you have to do because everything looks the same a little bit.
The navigation, and again, net play does imply even just like the smidgen of input delay, which can be make or break for a course as demanding as the Egg Factory.
Yeah, oh, we should have just used Hamachi, honestly.
Alright, but Stormy making it to lap 2, got quite a commanding lead right now.
Wow,
Everybody else battling for second place right now. Everybody's really tight-knit right now. Just gotta see if they can dethrone Stormy Charger.
Oh, it's gonna be tough for sure. Looks like Sam's doing pretty good with those corners.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know Sam did get to put a lot of time practicing just last night, but Stormy was there too, and Stormy learned all of Sam's tricks.
Looks like Code's like on the tail feathers of Sam right now.
Oh, taking the tough corner. Oh, getting completely turned around there. That's so brutal for Sam.
No.
Oh, no. Again, this level just has a lot of like hijinks like that. It's super easy to get confused and get shot completely backwards.
Yeah, looks like Nine Raiders catching up a bit too now.
A little bit. Those pesky little egg robos are certainly a thorn in their side.
Yeah.
Stormy, though, with a very just solid lead right now.
I'm seeing the mini map in my head right now. I feel like she has some distance.
She's got quite a bit. She's already on like the big bouncy segment of the portion of the race. It's gonna take a little bit before anybody else makes it over there.
I pretend to know the course. Yeah, sure. I see it.
Yeah, sure. You know, she's riding the squiggle beam and then jumping over the great big gap. Yeah, cool.
No!
The lava! It's brutal out there. It's so hot.
Remember, Jack, you only eat lava once.
Oh, and Stormy taking it there. First place for Stormy. Looks like Code's gonna be coming in there second unless Nye can really pull back together, but nope, it's gonna be first for Stormy, second for Code, and then we'll see who can claim third place right now. They seem pretty neck and neck at the moment.
Yeah, oh my. Oh goodness.
They're both getting bodied by those pesky egg robos. If only they were power characters, they could just slam right through them. Oh, but looks like Nye is taking third place there.
Ooh.
And then Sam coming in there at the end. Not too far behind, though.
Yeah,
again, just like less than 30 seconds apart from first and fourth.
Sam had a strong start, though. That was impressive. Still.
Very, very strong. Just goes to show that this game, everything can change on a dime. What she must. And what she must is her best.
I believe.
I really respect Code playing Sonic. You know, generally in these kind of games, like, you never see like the main guy getting picked up. Like nobody plays Mario and Mario Kart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's cool to see the main guy showing up.
Did you know that there was like a Mario rumor for a long time for this game because of Nintendo Power was like, oh yeah, Mario's gonna be in Sonic Riders. Just
What?
you wait. Yeah, it was a real thing.
In Nintendo Power?
Yeah, Nintendo Power.
Ooh, Stormy falling off the rail right there, but boosting to immediately take second place right back. Really knows when to throw in those boosts after the drifts. That's huge dedication to the craft.
Yeah,
I did not know about this Mario Sonic. You sure this wasn't like an April Fool's or something?
No, I was looking up trivia for this. I found it, like, no way, it looks good. Yeah.
I mean, they put Mario in this NBA Streets, so why not? Sure.
I think they're just playing everyone's like, yeah, that'd be crazy.
Could you imagine? I mean, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games sounds way more outlandish than Mario and Sonic Riders.
It does.
Them two playing like official Olympic sanctioned events.
Goodness gracious. Oh, Stormy's still leading first.
Yeah, Stormy had some hiccups there, but her just command over Metal Sonic really did help them get back into first place.
Yeah, looks like Code's like catching up. I see Stormy in the distance on her.
Code's catching up, but running out of air though. That's gonna be Sam is also out of air.
No!
It's a brutal course.
Goodness gracious. Nice, like really holding on to that cloud. Wow, and Centipede.
Nice job on the shortcut on Stormy's side too. That's huge. Really just cementing that lead in first place right now. Already on lap 3.
Crazy.
Yeah, but it looks like Code's not too far behind. They put Zelda in Soul Calibur. Why can't Mario be in Sonic Riders?
True, true.
Alright, Stormy, again with the commanding lead right now. Code is second place, has a lot of ground to make up. Looks like Nye and Sam are catching up though.
Yeah. Oh, Code is gunning for it. Code is gunning for it.
Oh, Sam missing the shortcut for the fly character. Or actually, no, I think Takal's a speed character, correct?
I think speed. It tends to know what you're talking about, yeah.
Oh, Stormy finishing first yet again. But Code not too far behind. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, ooh. If Code or if Sam had gotten that shortcut there, they just might have been able to overtake Nye. That's how big the shortcuts are in this game.
Yeah, they're
If
crazy.
you just get the right rail jump, then that could be huge. All right, and halfway through our racing bracket with these four.
Whew.
It's all neck and neck. A game like this, it demands so much from the players, and they all really are putting it out on the line.
They really are.
All right, here we go. We're heading to the sand. What's up?
No, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
nothing.
Aurora Borealis.
I love Amy's colors in this palette.
Yeah, everybody looks really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's one hell of a mod of like a mod. Kind of crazy to think about. Ooh.
Oh, dancing around first place there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody had a really good start to the track, so
Yeah.
we're all hitting the ramp at the same exact time.
Yeah, but that corner's coming up. That corner.
That deadly corner. Ooh.
Oh, Sam
okay,
dodged
yeah.
it.
It looks like everybody made it out of there safe and sound.
Wow.
Really, really impressive stuff. Let's see, does look like Stormy has a little bit of a lead right now, but Nye hot on her tail.
Oh, Sam just shot up to like second to fourth,
Mhm.
second again to third to
Yep,
fourth, second.
they're just that tight knit together right now. Here comes a pretty brutal turn. Ooh, but really textbook move there by Code, getting through it perfectly. Stormy the first one to get shot off of the crossbow, landing into the second lap. This one is going to be over in a breeze.
Yeah, oh my.
This track moves so fast.
It really does.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done using Takal's power ability to find another shortcut there. That's huge. You really do have to know those maps and know like what your character do. Oh, the turbulence knocked them off the corner. That's brutal.
I feel the corner every time.
Mhm.
Like, oh.
Every time.
I'm really
Yeah.
bad at racing games, so I always succumb to corners.
Mhm. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Oh, for just a moment Code had overtaken, but the geometry of the map just really thrown him around.
Oh, Code's still there. Code's still
Mhm.
like tailing.
Oh yeah, it's
Ghosting
nobody.
even.
It's everybody's game to lose at this point. Narrator also getting fumbled around by the walls in that corridor. It's
Yeah.
really brutal if you don't nail the turn. You just get slingshotted all over the place.
It looks like
And just,
Sam's
like-
not too far behind now.
No, even fourth place. Like we're all pretty tight knit together.
Oh wow. Oh, the turns!
All right, looks like we're on the third lap, and that's gonna be it. Is Stormy gonna take it?
Storm's gonna take
Another
it.
dub for Stormy.
Wow.
And Code was really on their heels, though.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, Takal getting confused at the end there. How rude. So rude.
Whoa, look at that beautiful time.
Mm-hmm. 2:21. That's insane. Very nicely done. We are coming up to Babylon Garden again, which is dangerous.
Babylon
Really
Garden
quite
has no
rude.
bumpers. Yeah.
It has no bumpers, it has no buffers, it's all just hell. It's all hell.
It's all where dreams go to die, honestly.
Ah, baby long garden. Amen. Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's go.
You love to hear the Frontiers music in a game from 2006.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It really suits this stage, though. It's kind of crazy.
It is.
Man, Frontiers was so sick. The boss fights are really, like, that game's high point by far.
Yeah, I love the boss fights, and God, the music's just so good.
Alright, yeah, looks like everybody's battling it out right now. Pretty tight-knit corridor between all four of them. Like, it may say first on Code's channel, on Code's side right now, but that could change in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, I keep flickering between Code and Stormy right now again.
Oh, but Stormy getting the speed boost over the railing there, that's huge. Again, the speed characters being able to just ignore one of the 3 treacherous turns in this. Stormy making it perfectly through. Incredible work. Oh, it looks like Code is still hot on their tail, though. That's crazy.
Stormy's just so scary with any Sonic game. She just goes full speed, and I'm like, what are you doing?
She just goes full speed. It's insane. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she manages.
I don't know either. It scares me. But slash positive.
Slash positive.
Slash positive. I just get so sweaty during Sonic games. I just can't.
Oh my god, look at the sync between Stormy and Code right now. They were like neck and neck there. Oh, yeah. Oh, they both missed the railing. That's brutal.
Ooh, the corners, the corners.
Oh, looks like Code's got a bit of a lead. They somehow landed in a spot that put them forward past the corner. Don't really know how that worked out, but Stormy's getting a chance to come back. Narrator and Sam are both fighting around these pesky corners.
Oh no, Stormy.
Yeah, Code's got a bit of a commanding lead right now. Stormy making it through the harshest corner in all of reality to catch up. But there's quite a bit of distance between the two. Gonna really need to count on Code slipping up, more or less.
Yeah.
Oh, and Code's got the flyboard, so Sonic's a speed character with the flying attributes. That's huge.
Oh no!
Again, every extreme gear has some insane implication to it, so there's a lot of variety, a lot of mixing and matching you can do to create your perfect racer.
Yeah, you could make the wombo combo with the Sentry if you can.
Exactly. Everybody's on lap 3 now, so it's close. It could be anybody's game.
I could feel how nervous Code and Stormy are right now because they keep jumping
absolutely.
off the edge a little bit there.
Ooh, and Code making it through the turn perfectly. That's so huge. And Code finally getting one over Stormy there.
Oh.
Nicely done. On Babylon of all places. Like I'd say that one and Sky Road are the hardest tracks in this game. Yeah. So very nicely done.
It's like Narrator just zoomed past Sam there. Oh, Sam
Narrator is falling for a long time. Yeah. There you go. What was going on there? Dude, what happened? They fell for so long. That was so scary.
I'm sure that's a tactic.
That's a tactic. Yeah, we're moving forward in time with that one. All right, and it looks like Sam made it through there, so it's gonna be 3rd place for Sam. And the Narrator, hang in there. You've almost got it. Ride the turbulence. Let it take you to safety. Oh no. Oh no. You hate to see it. Why are babies so scary? I don't know.
It's just more intense Baby Long Garden or Baby Park.
God, I love Baby Park.
Me too. It's crazy.
Alright. Ooh, almost there. You're almost there. Again, the hovercraft has like really ridiculous turning. It's not easy to maneuver this thing in the slightest. It's got an absurd like turning situation. There we go. We made it through though. We survived safe and sound. Good job, Erasers. Man, Babylon is so scary.
It really is.
But now it's time for the digital dimension. Things are huge.
Ooh, Code switching back to Amy.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe she's got this track figured out with Amy much more than Sonic. Because again, the character classes do matter. There might be some power shortcuts that really help her out here.
Digital dimension.
This doesn't look digital at all. It looks like heck. Aw, Code getting fried by the starting rail there. You hate to see it.
Brutal.
Another mechanic that we haven't had time to mention, but the way the race starts, there's a big electric field that is basically there to keep the racers from gunning off to the start, but there's a countdown for releases, and you want to get a good running start, so you've got to back up and then run forward in time with the bar, so that way you can actually... Ooh, nice attack from Code, just kicking Stormy right out of first. And if you miss it... If you touch the rail before the time starts, then you just get zapped and you're stuck there with a huge debuff.
I remember watching your stream, and you ran into that a couple times, huh?
A couple times, yeah.
Yeah.
It's tricky. Stormy needs to get a lot of air back to get those boosts that she loves so much. Nice move from Code, though.
Yeah.
Only on level 1 boost right now. Again, you want to get those rings so that way you can level up your boost gauge. Having air is crucial for survival.
Yeah, it looks like Sam's not too far behind from Code. It looks like he's catching up.
Yeah. Sam is right on their heels. Going straight to the pearly gates of heaven.
Cool.
It's so insane they put like a harp sound effect on that door every time you go through it.
I respect it, honestly.
You gotta respect it.
It's
The
not
digital
a Sonic
dimension,
game it's not a Sonic game without some wacky noises here and there, you know?
without heaven or hell, it's not a Sonic game. Ooh, Code getting turned around in the corridor there. That's real brutal. While Sam and Code are fighting it out on the final lap right now. Code really low on air. Gonna need to really nail some tricks. Lay off the boosts. But this could be the chance that Sam gets to catch up.
Oh, that cloud looks like it's so tough to wrangle.
It's one of the hardest, like no joke. Naya's a soldier for wrangling that thing.
Heaven or hell.
God. They gotta put Soul Bad Guy in this game.
Oh, that'd be so sick. I'd be all over that.
Code! With a... Code's done. I was so wrapped up looking at like the cloud and everything going on, I didn't even see Code finish down there. And Sam taking second place there. Very nice.
Wow.
Alrighty, and then everybody else not too far behind.
Yeah.
Just one more race in this set, everybody. And it's the Sega one. It's the fun times. Can't wait to see it. It's time to go to the carnival. Yippee.
Yippee. Woohoo.
Awesome. This is... I knew, like, the second that Dolphin ended up being a viable way to run streams, that this would be a fantastic game to run a tournament on.
Oh, absolutely.
And then I learned all about the tournament edition and that there's already, like, pre-existing communities for people trying to make this game as, like, viable for online play as possible. And it's incredible. It's awesome.
Oh, the stage effects are crazy with this mod pack. Wow.
Yeah, like, the whole, like, neon vibe is quite insane out of this one.
Yeah, whoa. Looks like Stormy's taking first, so yet again.
Yeah, I saw Stormy practice this one a lot, in particular. So I imagine she's quite comfortable here.
Oh, it looks like Code switched back to Sonic for this one, too.
Yep, guess the speed rails might be more up her alley. I did notice that Digital Dimension did have a lot of those like statues that Amy was able to destroy with her hammer, so always something to think about.
Yeah. Ooh, Sam's in second place.
Yeah, they're all fighting it out right now.
Yep. Oh, golly.
Oh, good golly. Oh, we're hitching a ride. We're going for a crazy taxi.
Crazy taxi.
One of my favorite parts about this map that if you people never seem to pick up on it, but Alex is there. He'll take you for a ride. He'll get you where you need to go.
Take you for a ride.
Just one of those cute little things that makes this map so special and so like fan servicey. Nice use of the flying boost from Nirator there.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got Stormy in the lead. Code and Sam are fighting out for second place. Pretty neck and neck on the roller coaster right now.
Yeah, they're butting heads.
Alright, here we go back in Crazy Taxi Town for Stormy, completely ignoring the ride. How unfortunate. Alright, but here comes Alex on Sam's side. Hey, who's ready to go on a crazy taxi?
I like how Takal just like holds her board up.
Yeah, she doesn't want to get mud on his seats or whatever. Alright, looks like everybody's hit the final lap right now.
Wow. So fast.
It's gonna be do or die time. I love Takal's line. She's in such agony.
She doesn't want to be here.
She doesn't want to race or get put into an egg. Understandably so. Alright, it's looking do or die right now. Stormy's got a lead, but Code is right on her tail, right on her heels. Could overtake him at the last second. Ooh, but Stormy getting the shortcut and Code falling just short. That's gonna cement Stormy's victory there at the end. Very... Wait. Oh my god.
So
in less than a second between second and third. That's huge.
Crazy.
And then one last ride for Nye, for Knights in the Cloud.
Yeah, gotta wrangle that thing.
Awesome. You gotta wrangle that thing. All right, there we go. Congratulations, everybody. GG's. All right, let me unmute them and do some math again. I'm gonna need you to lock in and handle some post-stream, some post-race chat for me, okay?
Yeah, how's it going? How does everyone feel? How sweaty are you?
The cloud's slippery.
The cloud is slippery. That's true.
Yeah.
It's sweating.
I can smell it from here.
I was hoping the Yakuza music would help me with the last one, but it did not. Oh well.
No.
That's okay. It's so funny because it's like, I don't know, I've never really done any kind of like tournament kind of thing ever, so like I'm just going and my brain's like, you know, instead of like actually
so well. I was
being clear.
Whoa.
I know, the thing is, I think all of us were good though, so it's like,
yeah.
I'm genuinely impressed with anyone who can like navigate through these hell maps.
That's the trouble with games like this, right? When you're playing a game against a lot of people who are really good at it, it's like, you know, there's gonna be winners and losers no matter what. But it's like, man, we were having so much fun. How was that so close? No way. Like one of those races was 20 milliseconds apart from first and second.
Yeah.
It was insane. Yeah, really good job, you guys. Stormy
I want
and
to do this
Code.
again and be better next time.
Of course, there's always more time to Sonic Ride.
Oh, my husband
Eventually-
literally just messaged me. Oh, did I miss it?
Stick to the VOD, buddy. We got a VOD watcher over here.
VOD watcher.
VOD watcher.
Honestly, though, the real champion is Narrator for just sticking to the cloud.
The hover cloud. That was so insane of you, Nye. It's aesthetic.
Cloud is so tough.
I look like
That's like just a little bit of input delay, just the tiniest bit. I'm like, oh, everything I know is just gone. This is a bar of soap.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome
So,
in, Raiders.
honestly-
Welcome, Takako. How's it going, everybody? Happy May Day. It's nice to see you. We're in the middle of our Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational, my bi-monthly VTuber tournament series, the Swell series. And you just missed out on race number 2 with a lot of incredible racers. But there's still plenty more racing to go. So get comfortable, pull up a chair, grab your popcorn, grab your sody pop. I got a Dr. Pepper. I don't know about you.
Oh, hell
live
yeah.
live life, live a little, and spam emotes on all your favorite little friends. Okay? I think, yeah, you guys are in luck, because next track is gonna have everybody's favorite little Emoto Trick or Treats Rudy, Takako's little sister. So you got here just in time. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Code, Stormy, you two are gonna be moving on. Sam and Nye, you both put up, again, these were all really, really close races. It was a lot of fun watching you guys.
GG's. Yeah, I wish I could have done better, but you know, I have to be at work in 2 minutes, and like, you know, I just I didn't want to dab on everyone too hard.
Just say there was a lot of turbulence and traffic, and they'll forgive you.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, thank you again for joining us. You're all incredible. If any of you, Sam, Nye, if you've got any ideas when you'll be streaming next, please, by all means, let us know.
I might be streaming tomorrow, actually. I don't know.
Okay.
My work schedule is a nightmare, but I'm gonna try to just get guerrilla streams. We'll see.
Nice.
I have no idea what I'm gonna stream, but maybe Sonic Heroes, maybe.
Ooh.
And stuff for that. But yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for joining this year.
Thank you for
I
having me.
usually stream Sonic every Sunday, but I swapped it this week so I could practice yesterday. So tomorrow night I'm streaming Pirate Yakuza. So
very good.
that's where I will. That's where I will be.
Nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Right, but yeah, really good job, everybody. Sorry, I'm getting our next group ready to go.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. I'll be lurking.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Sam.
Alright. Yeah, that was so much fun. Really incredible stuff. Yeah, Stormy Code, you two are gonna be playing more races a little bit later on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, yeah, go chill, go get a cool down, go get yourself a nice snack or whatever. You earned it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I am vibrating right now, so I'm gonna dress me water. But
yeah, don't worry, it'll be a little bit before you gotta go.
But I was correct in my hunch. I saw the bracket and I was like, I saw code and I was like, I'm afraid, and I was right.
Code is scary.
Code is scary.
Code is fucking scary. That's true.
But I will go ahead and decompress for a bit.
Sounds good. Welcome back to the stage of history. Fire Mountain, Arugi Blues, Rachel May, and the Trick or Sweets as soon as she gets in. There she is.
Hi.
Hooray!
I love being part of the stage of history.
Hello. Don't we all? Don't we all? But yeah, we're after just a little bit of behind the scenes where I gotta set everything up and we gotta get our rooms all put together and everything. We'll get this next set of races underway, everybody. So sit tight, chat amongst yourselves, chatters. Ask each other, everybody in chat, what's your favorite Sonic game? I just want to see Sonic titles flying in my chat as fast as possible. Everybody, I'm asking this of all of you.
Actually, let's talk about Sonic and the Secret Rings and how that it is a good game alongside with Sonic Heroes.
I don't know if I can follow you here.
I can follow you there.
I am okay. I streamed. I beat Sonic Heroes in one sitting for one stream, and it took me about 8 hours. It was a 10-hour stream. It made me want to rip my hair out midway, but literally the next day I kind of sat and looked at the wall, and I was like, "Damn, maybe I should play Sonic Heroes again."
Your brain, it really gets in your brain after you play it like a couple of times.
It's like an addiction at this point. Even if
There are
like
strong feelings that get invoked by these games.
Sonic Heroes is so like specifically not an adventure game, and it coming off of Adventure 1 and 2, it sort of makes you like yearn for, I guess, that style of game, but it's very much just a straightforward, like, here's the level, have fun, here are these mechanics, have fun. And I'm like the freak that plays Sonic for like the goofy ass story and like running around more than anything. So Heroes is always one of the ones that's just like, you know, it's cool, it's a video game. It's, you know, I wish there was more variety between the 4 characters, you know.
Here we go! Here we go! You got it! Here we go! You got it!
Thank you.
Here we go!
I'm sure none of us is like in between.
I hope that all got picked up on different
Who's in the
audio.
middle
Probably
here?
did.
Because I'm Pacific time.
Oh, true.
I'm in the west.
Okay, and
I'm in the west coast.
I'm really far away, so don't worry about it.
There's no middle then. Okay.
I'm more than happy
you'll all figure
to
it out.
host if necessary. But
okay.
Okay.
If you've got super strong internet, which I'm sure
Oh
you do.
yes, I am the lone owner of my own router, and
Whoa!
yes,
Wow.
Awesome. No sharing in the household; they have their own.
G-Pool, do I have like 1 minute to go take care of something really important?
Yeah, you're not allowed to piss stack or whatever. So go ahead.
Please,
Damn, yeah.
Here.
Okay, BRB.
I need it.
Alright, yeah, sounds good, everybody. We'll get this next show on the road.
And
in just a moment.
I'll do the screen share.
Okay, appreciated.
Yeah.
Yas. Man, it's been so fun. These races are like over in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
You nervous? Are you afraid after seeing so much crazy racing?
I am fine. I feel zen. I feel completely at peace in the world right now.
As you should.
Yeah.
It's nice. I'm having a lot of fun. I love hosting these shows. It's my great big tradition. This is my 12th SOL series.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been doing them for 2 years now. Next one up in July will mark year 3 of the tournaments. Pretty
Do you think-
exciting.
You got like a hold of it, like you know, like how to run this thing now.
More or less, yeah. Sometimes I pick games like this one's a great example where since it was working with new like online plays and everything, there was a lot to learn and a lot to wrangle with how to make it work. Also, just like the general tournament format, you know, a fighting game, hosting a fighting game is easy. You just say you fight you, great, move on.
Yeah.
But like a racing game or something like that, that's a completely different style of like tournament format. So coming up with that was interesting. It was fun. It was neat. But I think we've got something special here.
Yeah. I like
Ever
what you
since
told-
the one that I did like roughly a year ago from today was a great big compilation of many different video games with different challenges, and it was a team event. So different players in each teams were accounting for different challenges they had to do. Like one player was the Mike Tyson's player, one player was the Super Monkey Ball player, so on and so forth. Just a bunch of different games that I thought was an incredible, crazy thrill ride of wacky variety and fun. And that one was a technical nightmare to figure out.
I can imagine, but I'm sure it was like really fun despite like how hectic it was.
Absolutely. It really cemented the fact that I'm kind of a genius when it comes to running a show.
I'm a genius! Oh no!
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
Alrighty, just let me know. You can mess
You guys got a session?
Yeah, we're messing with the buffer here.
Alright, do we know who's in which port?
I'm in port 2, I believe.
I'm on 4.
Awesome. That would mean Arugi is port 3.
Yeah, I believe so.
That's math.
Let's just open it up so we make sure.
Wait,
yeah.
huh?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The G&G stands for genius, right? Right?
I've been saying this. You guys won't believe me. Alright, we're just about ready to get this next set of races underway.
Yeah, let us know when.
Yep, just
Alrighty.
cleaning up my end just a tiny little bit. Oh, looks like you're going. Alright.
Do we need to?
We can restart.
Nope,
We can restart.
Nope, you're good. Good luck. Have fun. I'll meet you
Okay.
all.
All right.
Don't say
Okay.
anything. Don't say anything.
Have fun
I
out there,
wouldn't.
you crazy
All right,
kids.
and we're off. We're going. We're getting stabilized. This is huge. This is fantastic. I have to get game audio. There we go.
Yay!
All right, we're in there. This is huge. All right, fantastic. So we got Trick or Seats Rudy as Cream the Rabbit. We've got Fire Mountain as Oolala, of course. Arugi the Blues as Storm the Albatross. Didn't see that one coming. And we've got Rachel Retro in the bottom as everybody's favorite Miles Tails Prowler. Starting off strong, everybody's battling it out. Looks like Rachel's got a bit of a lead at the moment, but it's pretty neck and neck right off the back. This stage, Metal City, the first one, it's pretty straightforward, so I feel most of our racers all kind of have a good grab on it.
Yeah.
But as things get... As we go along, the tracks get much more difficult, and it's much easier to fall apart in one way or another.
Oh, Oolala, so pretty.
She's so pretty. She's so much taller than everybody.
Yeah.
There's some of like the little like hoverboards or whatever, like the scooters that I don't think she can just use because she's too tall for them.
Oh no.
It's quite awesome.
It's too tall to ride this ride.
Yeah, it looks like Arugi's taking first place now with a bit of a lead. Everybody else kind of funneling in for second place. Oh, nicely done by Fire Mountain, getting the shortcut there. Oh, and just smashing them with the hammer. That's huge. Arugi making short work of all that traffic with those big meaty fists, though.
Yeah. Oh. I keep trading.
All right, yeah. You know, Metal City, it really is anybody's game. It just moves at a breakneck pace, and everybody knows that it's the track in this game, the one that starts it all. Nicely done from Rudy up there, getting the fly boost. What's going on? Why is there a giant chow on the screen? What was that about?
What? Yeah, I was about to ask you.
Something was going on with Oolala there. She formed into a chow of sorts. Oh my, it's already over? What? Wait, Rudy won? When did that happen?
Yeah, I blinked and
Holy
she was in
smokes.
third, and then she was in second, and then she was in first.
That's crazy. What happened?
A last second overtake. It was insane.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Don't worry. Yeah, I forgot.
Don't worry about
There
it. Don't
we
look
go.
at that.
There we go. That was crazy. I got jump scared by Arugi because I forgot to mute her.
Oh.
Awesome. But alright. We're moving on. See, that's what I mean, though. That first track, though, it is neck and neck. Just suddenly, it seemed like Arugi had it in the bag, but something happened at the last second. Just not only Fire Mountain, but Trucker Sweets took over her as well.
Wow.
In the blink of an eye.
Maybe it had something to do with that giant chow.
God, I love the birds that they added in this game. Wave the Swallow is so pretty.
Yeah, she is.
Even if she did diss tails.
Yeah.
Something we do not stand for around here. I love Ulala with all of her little animal friends. Even Storm is like shrimpy compared to her. It's so funny.
Yeah, scary.
Oh my god, brutal baby attack from Cream the Rabbit on Ulala there.
I wonder what the height difference is between Ulala and Eggman in this game, because Eggman's kind of like a tower in most games.
I think Ulala might just be a little taller than him, maybe? Teeny tiny little bit.
Wow. Oh, my alarm went off. Jump scare.
But she does have those go-go boots, to be fair.
True, true. Ruby's got first.
Rudy's
No,
got
second.
first, but it's a battle right now. Oh, Rudy's almost out of steam, though.
Yeah.
Gotta hold on to that air. We made it to the boost spot, though, so we're all good. Ulala out of steam. Arugi getting torn around by the dreaded 180 corner.
Yeah,
The
that's
worst
brutal.
place on the planet you ever want to find yourself. Now Rachel's taking the lead.
Oh, wow.
It's a bit of a nail biter, though. Again, yeah, no, it's easy with this game. There are 4 screens you want to bob your head back and forth from. It's like if you were watching 4 people play tennis and there were 4 balls on the court, you just don't know where to look.
Oh.
Oh, ooh. Still getting over the hurdle, but not getting the full shortcut out of that flight section there. Rudy once again taking first place.
Yeah, she,
But
like,
Rachel's
glided
not
through
too
that
far
bridge.
behind.
Yeah.
Oh, and landing on the rainbow, too. That's beautiful.
Steven.
Already on lap 3. It's going to be over in an instant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blink or sneeze, I'll be over.
Yeah, you ought to keep your eyes glued to the screen. No blinking. No blinking, anybody.
Keep those eyes buttered.
Oh, and suddenly Arugi's taking first place somehow.
Wow.
No real blinking, you'll miss it situation.
Yeah, Rui's on their tail though. Oh.
Oh, nicely done getting through there. That's huge. That's
Yeah.
gonna be huge. Got just enough boost to cruise through everything.
Ooh.
Oh, but not getting the shortcut there. Is it gonna be enough?
Oh. Oh.
Well, Rudy didn't get it either, so Arugi taking first place there.
Yeah.
And then Rudy not too far behind.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wow. Another nail biter
Oh,
for
my
third
gosh.
there.
Goodness.
Incredible.
Oh.
That was insane. Like, look at the time difference. What, 7 seconds between first and fourth? That's nuts.
Whoa.
Oh, man, I love this game.
Very slick.
Incredibly slick. Just really goes to show what loving one hedgehog will do to you. It makes you a sort of maniac on the track.
Makes you crazy.
It makes you crazy.
What's the next stage?
Egg Factory, of course.
Oh, Egg Factory. This is like the Bowser Castle, like Sonic Riders, I guess.
It's a little bit, yeah. It's got the lava motifs and everything.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of pesky sharp corners. Ooh, Fire Mountain getting zapped by the railing there.
Ouch!
Really making up for it, though. Catching up around those corners in no time flat.
Rui's like really like cutting those corners. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Cream the Rabbit's special ability to be very teeny tiny. And she knows all the fly shortcuts, too. She knows exactly how to make the most out of this character. Let's see, right now we got a Rugi in the first place, but Fire Mountain and Rudy are right behind him there. Oh, it looks like Rudy got mixed up somewhere. Must have gone down that pesky little, like, power shortcut that sends you backwards.
Oh golly, another New Jersey? What?
What?
Took a wrong turn.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, it's a real battle for first right now.
Yeah.
Rugi's got a bit of a lead, but it's super easy to just mess up one of these rough 90-degree turns, and then everybody gets the chance to catch back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rachel missing the jump though. That's a huge debuff. Ooh, spinning like a mad lad up there in the sky.
Yeah. Oh golly.
Not the lava.
Not the lava.
That's where the eggs are birthed.
Is that a fact?
That's where eggs come from.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's what they make here. That's why it's the egg factory.
Yeah, but from lava?
Mm-hmm. That's why they're so expensive now.
Oh.
They started making eggs out of lava instead of chickens.
Rugi is just like has
Oh,
the fame
you
in the
gave
first
her the
place.
commentator's curse. You made her slam face first into that wall.
I'm also looking at the wrong stream. I was looking at the stream and not the Discord one there. Whoops.
Mm-hmm. Every second counts. Ooh, Arugi's out of air right now. Is that gonna give the rest of the crew a chance to catch up? I think Arugi has a bit of a commanding lead right now, so
yeah, I agree.
even those slip-ups like that, it's gonna be tough for the other racers to come back up. Just gotta make one more tight little corner, and that's gonna be first for Arugi.
She's got it.
Who's in second right now? Fire Mountain? Looks like she's got a pretty dominating lead. Oh, but oh no! Now I'm the commentator cursing. Oh no! Now Rudy's overtaken for second place.
I guess we just zip our traps then, huh?
We just can't talk. We just gotta talk about Sonic games and not what's going on the screen.
Let's go back to Mario.
Yeah, let's talk about Mario. Do you like Mario Sunshine? I think it's a fantastic little game. I love to play it in the winter. It makes me feel all warm inside whenever it's cold out. Rudy took second place, by the way, and Rachel third. Yeah, that track just really beat up Fire Mountain at the end there.
Yeah, oh, brutal.
You hate to see it. She had such a commanding grip on second place for so long, but just those little bumps just caused so much trouble.
Damn those corners.
Damn those corners. Damn them all to hell. But Green Cave is coming up. We're gonna bowl through the jungle.
I'll do my best. Sorry, I have to mimic every Tails line. I love doing that. It's my thing.
Ooh. Harugi switching it up with the E1000. Sorry, E10000. That's like so many more than Gamma. He's only E102, and that's E10000? Something's not right.
What are they cooking?
What were they cooking? YouTube thumbnail of Dr. Eggman with a big pot. Dr. Eggman in his egg factory. Alright, nice start from everybody here. Nailing in some big tricks right off the bat. You love to see the rank X's.
Rugi just jumping between late place after place. Back to second?
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Oh,
Rudy once again just slamming through all of those fly spaces.
Yeah.
First to make it to the centipede. That's huge.
Nice.
Incredible that the centipede has sanctioned this race to be here for all of these racers.
The centipede technique.
Imagine if you just get on the centipede's bad side and it doesn't come to lift you up to the rest of the race.
Oh, I can't imagine. Centipede's a friend.
Oh, nicely done. Arugi and Rudy both hitting the shortcut there. God, Arugi, what a tongue twister.
I was about to say, that's such a tongue twister.
Rudy.
You sound like a JoJo character right now.
Using my stand to live and learn.
Live and learn. Oh, centipede again.
This witch is incredibly. You said it.
So true.
Oh, Rudy falling off the side though. That's gonna give the racers a chance to catch up.
Yeah. Oh, Fire
but
Mountain's got it. Oh, Fire Mountain's
they're
got it.
all just beating the shit out of each other down there. While Rudy's playing in the spider webs, everybody else is broken out into a brawl.
Yeah, Ooh and Tails are just having a fist fight in the corner there. On the spider
You
web?
hate to see Tails take a slug to the head. But it's a cutthroat world out there. It looks like everybody's on the last lap. Arugi trailing down in 4th place. Got really bullied into the corner there.
Yeah, Rudy really has this course down, looks like.
Oh, Fire Mountain got zapped by Tails' mighty move.
Goodness gracious.
Rachel gunning to get back into this competition right now. Oh, and out of steam too on Ulala's side.
Yeah,
meanwhile, Rudy just taking a peaceful little tra-la-la over those spider webs.
Yeah. Oh, they're trading for 3rd place. Ooh, they're trading, they're swapping. They're juggling.
All right, and that's 1st place for Rudy.
Seems like a walk in the park for her for this course. Wow.
Yeah, she felt right at home here. And it's looking like it's gonna be Rachel at 2nd, and then Fire Mountain taking 3rd. Damn, yeah, that one was brutal for everybody, but Rudy just like kind of skirted past everyone.
Yeah.
Going cha-la-la.
Tee-hee.
And then while everybody else was in like a cloud of fists and punches.
just a brawl going on.
Seriously, that was brutal. Alright, we're halfway through the set. Time to take it to the sand ruins, baby.
How sand and ruins can they be?
How sandy could these ruins possibly be? Okay, looks like Arugi's gone back to Storm. Not really feeling the E10,000 anymore. Understandably so.
Yeah, it was nice to try it on. It was nice to try it on.
It's always nice to see a mix-up. But again, like, this game just has so much variety with the characters and the racers. It's tough to land on multiple to want to play as.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Nicely done.
Electrocuted there.
It was so close.
Yeah.
It was a real nail biter. I thought for sure Fire Mountain was going straight into the electrocution.
Yeah, I was like, no, it's so soon.
It's too soon for this.
Oh, the corner!
The deadly corner. It gets everybody. God, what a song to pick for this one.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, it looks like Rudy once again has a commanding lead with that funny little Cream the Rabbit.
Yeah.
But we've seen this corridor mess up just about everybody at some point, so...
Rachel was on her tail, not so much anymore.
Yeah, you can never count anybody out. We're all pretty neck and neck right now, all riding the little crossbow bolt together, having a blast. Just enjoying a hot summer day in the desert.
Yeah, it really depends on, like, lap 2 when there's, like, some distance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, it's pretty neck and neck. Fire Mountain's a little bit behind, but... Oh, Rudy falling through the hoops. Oh, no! The treacherous corner! And suddenly, just like that, things have changed. Arugi taking 1st place with Rachel trailing behind, using all those flight boosts to her advantage.
Oh, she's eating them up. Wow. Oh my
She's
gosh.
eating them up. Oh, but Arugi getting battered by the geometry here.
Yeah.
Still holding a lead, but giving Rachel and the rest time to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, between 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th, they are all neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
Nicely done going through Storm's little power shortcut there.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, the corner's approaching.
The corner.
It's fine.
Yeah, they made it just fine. Arugi the Blues making it through there just fine. Looks like everybody got out of the corner pretty okay. Uh-oh, I say that as Rachel is plummeting into a pit. I'm so sorry. But we'll see if Arugi can handle it through. Running low on air. Gonna need to be careful. Gonna need to be decisive with these drifts. Oh, we're out of air. Uh-oh! And Rudy overtaking, running out of the air management, giving Rudy the chance that she needs to overtake and claim 1st place.
Oh, that was
Goodness
so close.
gracious! All right. Oh
my gosh!
By 14 milliseconds, Fire Mountain takes 3rd.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Insane.
Like, oh.
Goodness, what a match.
Yeah.
Like it all just came down to the air management. Arugi just ran out of air and had to get stuck on her feet, where Rudy could just cruise on by.
Yeah, really.
I thought for sure Arugi had that in the bag, but that's just how the breakneck pace of this game. It's crazy.
Golly.
Good golly. But here's everybody's favorite, Baby Lawn. Baby.
Baby. Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. We can just do baby noises for this track. That might be good. That's good commentary.
I don't wanna make. Oh god.
Oh, Rudy with a quick misstep on the flight boost there.
Yeah.
But as you'll see, nobody is safe from the edges on this map.
Yeah. Looks like Arugi's got it. It's like Arugi's.
Yeah, Arugi's got a pretty strong lead right now, but Rachel's not too far behind. They're both heading up into space, gonna grab onto some crazy-ass little flying machines. Don't really know the lore behind that. Babylon's or some sort of genius or something. I think they just thought it looked cool, and that's gonna be all there is to it.
IDK has something to do with flight.
Something to do with flight.
Something to do with flight.
I don't think Arugi was using the shoes before either. I'm thinking that that she saw that this would help her through some of those tighter corners, and it really seems to be working out for him.
Yeah.
Pretty neck and neck right now, though. Rachel, Rudy are right on her tail. Fire Mountain struggling a little bit against some of these wretched corners, understandably so.
Yeah, I cannot blame.
Absolutely cannot blame. It's a brutal stage.
That was a cute noise.
I love that Ulala noise she makes whenever she flubs a trick. She's so upset. But yeah, just look at the sync between Arugi and Rachel down there.
Golly, it's so tight. Oh golly.
It's so tight. Just gotta get around these corners safe and sound. Ooh, nice boost from Rachel.
Oh!
Overtaking him. Oh, but fell in the pit. Oh, you hate to see it. Right, and a very smooth wrangle around that corner there from Arugi. They've been studying, they've been mastering.
Yeah. Arugi's speed is going down first.
We're heading into the final lap right now. Fire Mountain's still got some catching up to do.
Oh no! Oh golly! Oh, the training again.
Methinks I'm seeing a pattern with all the characters on shoes, and when the one character that's not. Maybe shoes are the way to go for this stage.
Maybe shoes is the way to go. Maybe it's all about rollerblades now. Maybe boards are out of style.
Maybe boards are out of fashion and shoes are in. Again, a damn near perfect sync between Arugi and Rachel there.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, Rudy falling off the side though. That's rough. Rachel's taking the lead. Oh, but Arugi with a boost of speed just smashing that toddler out of her way with that huge hand to take first place. Rudy overtook Rachel right now.
Wow, that was insane.
Second place for Rudy. Huge.
Was one of the cool move things just birdwatch? That One of the stylish things just said birdwatch, oh really?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
one of their awesome moves. Yeah, there's a lot of jargon. There's a lot of nonsense and words up there, like melon and Japan and all these messed up words that they're throwing on the screen.
Well, I got alien
Very impressive racing right there.
Golly.
We'll get Fire Mountain through this corner just yet. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. Japan, melon, alien, whatever, dude. That's a trick for you.
Yeah, you're saying some words, yeah.
Those are words. That's true. They are words, no matter how you slice it. All right, we're back at the digital dimension. Just 2 more races in this set. Hope you're ready for this. I am.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, it looks like everybody but Rachel's back on board. So they've been doing some labbing. They've been learning how these tracks work and what's going to be the most advantageous for them.
Digital dimension.
I love to hang out in the digital dimension.
Number 14. Digital
Nicely
dimension.
done, everybody. Oh, but Tails just smacking Ulala around. How rude.
No, sick moves. Your moves are fly.
Your moves are so fly. You love to see it.
Oh, it's like Rui's catching up. Ooh.
We're all up in heaven now. Things couldn't be better. And let's see. Looks like Rudy's taking the lead, but it's pretty neck and neck right now, so it's almost pointless to even comment on.
Yeah, Rachel and Arugi keep switching around for second place right now.
Yeah, it's been a real nail biter. Everybody's just been at each other's throats.
Fire Mountain isn't too far behind, but it's like they're getting the hang of it.
Yeah. There's always potential and room to get caught up. Those little red and blue bolts flying around Ulala there, that's sort of comeback mechanic that is exclusive to the tournament edition that gives your character a slight boost of speed and I believe some air management as well, just to help keep you back in the fight. So never say never. We made it to Hot Chick Heaven, finally. Finally. Some might say Sonic the Hedgehog's universe could be described as Hot Chick Heaven.
Oh my god!
God, a classic of cinema right there.
I feel like Mika always shows me that video.
That's such a Mika video.
It really is.
So here we go! Oh, alright. Yeah, looks like Rudy's taking in first place right now still. First one to make it to heaven, but Arugi is not too far behind. Rachel coming up to those pearly gates herself.
Catching up.
Catching up. Mustarding up. Mayo? Relish.
Mayo?
Ranch. Buffalo. Mango habanero, anybody?
Fry sauce?
Ooh.
Oh, Rudy took it.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like Rudy took it in, again, less than a second.
Yeah, golly.
Less than a second difference between those two. Insane. There goes Rachel, grabbing third. Nicely done, everybody.
Beautiful.
And
beautiful.
Fire Mountain, not that far behind. Really not that far behind. Like less than 20 seconds between first and fourth. That's nuts. And there's a man screaming in the background.
Oh, it's just the voices.
Oh, it's the digital dimension or whatever.
Yeah, you know how it is in the digital dimension.
All right, yeah, last race of this set right here, Sega Carnival, baby.
Sega Carnival.
Oh, we switch it up to Wave the Swallow with her Type W. Her board made specifically for women. Some of those boards have like insane descriptions to them, like Rouge's boards, so something like made by Robotnik Corp for woman R in parentheses Rouge. It's very strange. I don't know why they call her woman R. It bothers me. Alright, but Rudy once again making use of those flying shortcuts to claim first place right off the get-go.
It's like Rachel's
We'll see if...
closely behind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody's pretty tight-knit right now. Rugi's got a little bit of catch-up to do to get on those rails and transform into an egg before being birthed once again. Straight into the crazy section for Cream the Rabbit. Are we gonna go see Alex? Hell yeah, we are. You love to see the crazy taxi.
Crazy taxi.
God, I love BD Joe. It's so funny they put him in the racing game.
It's so cute. I love it.
It's all, he has a car, he has to be there. It would be literally insane if they didn't have a crazy taxi guy in Sega Racing. Yeah, Rudy doing a very good job, like holding on to first. Rachel not too far behind though.
Yeah, she's been like dominating the first place since like the second match.
Oh yeah. Fire Mountain and Arugi down there battling it out for fourth, sharing the cannon together, having an intimate little moment before being shot out.
What if we held hands during the cannon fire?
Oh, how romantic. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, bonked by the pins there. Brutal. Oh, getting a little low on air there. Gotta be careful, Cream the Rabbit.
Oh, I gotta watch out for the air. Ooh.
Yeah, pretty commanding lead right now. Rachel and my Fire Mountain just got to lap 3, but Rudy's already been there for a bit.
Looks like Rudy got tossed around a bit in the corner there.
Yeah, you hate to see it. You hate to see Wave the Swallow suffer like this.
She's such a baddie. She doesn't deserve this.
She doesn't deserve this. She's hot, she's crazy, she's incredible.
Oh?
Yeah, it looks like Rudy's about to finish this up after one cute little car ride. Rachel coming up to Alex as well. We got pretty split up on this one. But Rudy taking another first place victory there. Looks like it's going to be Rachel grabbing second. And Fire Mountain claiming third place at the end there. Nicely done.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful stuff. Whoa, what is going on with all the rings with Wave down there?
Yeah, what's that about?
That's crazy. Getting battered and bruised and pushed around? That's not fair. You hate to see that.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. We're finishing it up. Arugi finishing strong. Wonderful work. Hello, Raiders! Welcome into the Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational. I'm Swelltime Jeeple, your host, and this is Jelly-Filled Zombie Shay, and we've been bringing you Sonic Riders with a plethora of super awesome VTubers. Let me unmute all of our wonderful racers. God, I wish you didn't have to... Yeah, it's just a right click and a left click, but I wish I could just one click, you know?
I get
That's
it.
life. Discord, come on, step it up. Congratulations, everybody. Welcome
Hello.
back. How are we feeling? What a
Hi.
bundle of races, huh?
It made me happy. I gave the cannonball tip. It seemed like you took it, Arugi. I was very
It's
happy
so
to see that.
good.
It's so good, isn't it? There's a lot.
I didn't want to
for
swap
the
off.
Babylon.
I didn't want
we
to swap
noticed
off what I
everybody
was used to, but it seemed like it really worked for you all.
Everybody seemed to like boot up there on the Babylon level, and we were like, oh wait, this is the tech, isn't it?
Yeah, those turns are pretty nasty, especially with the thrusters. So if I'm that cannonball, like I don't have to drift pretty much ever. So
Yeah, I was sticking with just tails and ring gear because, like I was saying last night, I had like no time to practice, so I just figured I'd get good with one character as best I could, learn all the shortcuts, and then just see what happens.
It worked out.
And
Yeah, you did really good, Rachel.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You guys all put up a hell of a show. That first race was like such neck and neck. It was like what, 6 seconds between first and fourth or something?
I feel like I choked on a bunch of these, but it's fine.
One of those races had a 14 millisecond difference. It was nuts.
yeah,
Man.
and like with the input, like the buffer, it was like it was something like I had to play around with and be like, okay, I have to jump at this time. I have to hold back a little bit more.
Oh man,
kind of
yeah.
annoying.
Going back to
Holding
not having a
back.
buffer, it's gonna be like taking off the training weights.
Yeah.
The good old training weights. You love to see it. But yeah, really good job, everybody. Rudy and Arugi, hell of a tongue twister there, by the way. You two are gonna be getting to move on to the next round. Isn't that exciting?
Wonderful.
GG's to all of you.
Yeah, Fire Mountain, Rachel, you're both incredible gamers, masters of your craft. And
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been as bombastic of a stream without you guys.
Thank you.
No, and I was saying before, win or lose, I was just happy to play as my boy Tails. Just have fun with it, you know?
You were
That's what
repping
it's all
Tails,
about.
and I can never be more thankful for that.
Yeah, I'm just glad to get to hang out and have fun and be Ulala.
Yeah, if you can be Ulala, are you really having a bad time? I don't think so.
Exactly.
Lala, my beloved, my beloved.
So real.
Beloved. Yeah, GG's everybody. Great job, Rudy Rugi. You'll get your second round underway in a little while. So grab yourself a snack, a juice, whatever you need.
I will have dinner.
You'll have dinner. Love that for you. Have a nice big meal. You deserve it.
Thank you.
All right, and then we'll see about getting this this last section underway. As soon as we get the next racers in. All right, so let's go. I just grabbed them. I can just pluck them up.
Just pluck them like Pikmin.
Plucking them like Pikmin. That's the only way to live.
Hi, Clover.
Hello?
Clover.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Hello. Howdy. Okay. There you
There
go.
we go.
You're in there now.
Hello,
gamers.
hello, hi.
Hello, people.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Woo. That makes it sound
Clover-
scary.
Clover Chibi is here. Clover Chibi is here. I'm glad that you survived your harrowing endeavors today and you could join us here.
Yeah, me too. I'm very happy about it. I'm very excited.
Yeah, me too. I'm happy to have you.
you.
Unfortunately, Ray Robinstein was not able to join us on this afternoon, this fine afternoon. So it's just gonna be the three of you going head to head at it.
Okay.
But,
Alright.
yeah. Clover, I'm assuming you were briefed and caught up to speed on how online play works proper?
I think so. I hope so. I think so.
Fantastic. Awesome. And yeah, Clover, since you didn't get to introduce yourself, go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell us about your streams and what you do and your favorite Sonic game.
Sonic Adventure 1 is the best Sonic game. Don't fight me on it. Don't at me on it. I'm a gnome.
A jolly little gnome?
A little
You're
tiny
a
jolly
little
gnome.
I
You're
love
a giant
that.
little gnome who's smaller than the spliffs you roll.
The spliffs? What the F is a spliff?
Oh, you know.
It's like a joint, but with the.
Oh, yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's true then. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, I do. I'm Clover. I do art. I stream games, and I like to have fun.
Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thanks for joining us here. I know you're a crazy big Sonic fan as well, so had to have you here.
Absolutely.
Alright, and are you guys getting a room set up and going?
Oh. You know it. Okay, who is where? I'm in the mountains of America.
West Coast.
I'm also West Coast.
Okay, so it sounds like really any of us. I guess.
Yeah.
For me?
Yeah, did you want this?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do this.
Okay.
What should I set it to? I had it at 15. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
too
we
much.
can keep it there, or we can drop it to 10 and see how it earns. On the
Yeah, if it's just three of you, then it'll probably be fine to drop it to 10.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll do that.
And we'll get this next race underway, everybody. It's been a hell of a night so far. Everybody in chat, how are we feeling? Can we get some pogs in chat? Can we get some gritty gooses in chat? Can we get some chat integration in chat? Let's go! Let's go! Up and down. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see the up and down. And when you got your room open, let me know who's port 2 and port 3.
Clover's on 2 and Hazel's on 3.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
I will set my funny OBS filter to be able to see, and I'll hit the go button if everybody's good.
Yes.
Wow.
Sounds good. Hazel, if you could like stream the game, that'd be fantastic.
Okay, let me see about that.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to unmute on my end because I was in the lag dimension while y'all were
Yeah, I
doing
saw
your
you
thing.
were you were streaming in the other server while I was like getting ready to set stuff up. I was like, if I pull you out of there when you're streaming your screen, what does that do?
I think it just ends it.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So give me just a second to get everything all nice and neat. Alright, seems like we're all good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful. Alright. Whenever you guys are all ready to go, just go ahead and get started over there.
Okie dokie.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku, are you here to end my suffering?
Well, I don't think we've seen like
Alright.
Spike yet, huh?
Right.
No, we haven't seen Chaos. Or the
Yeah.
Omnipotence, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everybody, good luck and have fun.
The god destruction, and they're on a motorcycle of some sort.
The god of destruction is on a motorcycle. You hate to see it.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh.
Alright, and they're off.
Off to the
Alright,
races.
so we got Melty Kit up top left, we got Clover Chibi top right, and we've got Hazel Banui down there in the bottom as Amy Rose, of course.
Oh.
We got another. This is the last time you're gonna have to see these tracks unless somebody picks them for their final round. They might have. They might have gotten that little error message that Tristy got earlier, but they'll click out of it and they'll be fine.
Yeah, just ignore
Probably,
it. It's fine.
maybe.
Just
ignore it. You'll be fine. You'll be good. You'll be fantastic.
It's not
Everybody.
there. It's not
It's just
real.
a spike. It's just gonna stabilize. It'll be fine. Yeah, the fourth player had to tap out, unfortunately. But that's life. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. The stream has been minimized. Uh-oh.
Hiccup.
Let's go back over here for a second. Let's go back over here for just a second. We'll get that all sorted out with them in just a moment.
It's bound to happen. It's okay.
Yeah, with all this, like, again, this is all, like, none of this is official, like, material or whatever to get online or whatever, so there's always going to be some kinks that we got to work out with, but, we'll get it all sorted out in no time flat.
Yeah.
And then everybody will be back on top in no time, I'm sure. It's still hell of a day it's been for racing. You really love to see it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's not as stable as Fightcade, but still usable? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Fightcade really is just like the end-all, be-all, fantastic, super mega streaming service. All these video games out there with perfectly working rollback and everything, super easy to connect. It's the best.
Looks like they're setting up a room.
They're setting up their room and they're gonna get it back under control in no time. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody, but we'll get this show underway in just a minute. Guessing we had a sort of crash out on their end.
It happens, it happens.
It happens. Shay, how are you feeling? Have you been enjoying all these races so far tonight?
I have, it's been wild. My eyes and my stomach, they keep turning and you know?
Ugh. Yeah, no, my tummy.
My head's spinning.
My head spinning.
I wish I
This
sounded
is-
like that.
This is the part where we have to do impressions to pass the time.
Truly.
Okay, give me your Silver the Hedgehog.
Oh, I didn't play enough Sonic 06. It's no use!
It's no use!
It's no use!
So this is the Iblis trigger? What a joke! He was so nasty and mean in the beginning of that game.
Yeah, but it really turns around. It's nice.
He really turns around. He comes around. It's kind of crazy how like scary they try to make him be when you first see Silver the Hedgehog, but he's such like a tiny little dweeb. It's awesome.
It's enduring. It's charming.
It is endearing.
I hope Silver comes back and gets like his time to shine again.
That's what I'm saying. 2026, the year of Silver. It's coming. It's gotta. I'm guessing they had something up with their Discord integration, but we'll get this back underway. I love Silver. I love Sonic 06. We were talking about favorite Sonic games. That's my favorite Sonic game. I'll fight tooth and nail for that busted, broken pile of garbage.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. There's certainly something there, and I appreciate it. And the story I quite like.
Yeah, yeah. The story is like its saving grace for sure. I really like how insane and just ridiculously serious they take it, because as I said earlier, that's really where Sonic shines, when they're just taking their serious stuff so seriously, because then you just know that their heart's in it.
Yeah, it is a bit of a grind, especially if you don't like play fixed up versions and stuff.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're getting back in there. Yep, okay, looks like we're getting back in there, everybody. We might have different port order now, so I think I'm gonna have to move some things around. Okay. Everybody got moved around, that's awesome.
Yeah. Do you think they'll add Wade Whipple in this game?
They'd have to model Wade Whipple.
Yeah, I think they could do it. I think they have the technology.
We've got the technology, but do we have the drive? You're just gonna have to like get into talks with the folks behind the modding scene of this game, and then try to get Wade Whipple in there for you.
Yeah, I'll show them my Wade Whipple eat a bag, and they'll change their minds. I'm sure.
They'll change their mind. They'll be inspired by your dedication.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're all good to go now, so we can get this show on the road again.
We're back on track.
Back over. Fantastic.
We'll call some
We're
Wade
back.
Whipple.
Some Wade Ripples, awesome.
We got a little mix around. We got Hazel, Melty, and Clover.
Yep. Yeah, so now Hazel's top left, Melty top right, and Clover bottom left. Alright, and looks like they're off. Hopefully no more hijinks this time around.
No more chaos control.
Alright, looks like Hazel's got a bit of a lead right now. Melty Kid and Clover fighting it out for second place.
Yeah, they're juggling around. Oh my.
Another cream main, you love to see it.
I wish she had her little chat with her.
Yeah, where's Cheese at? Why doesn't Cheese have some goggles on?
It'd be awesome to see a Chow, like, on the board and stuff.
Oh, looks like it's getting pretty crusty over there. They're probably gonna have to work on their buffer.
Yeah, I'll have to adjust that, but that's okay. We live and we learn.
We live and we learn. Insane song on this one.
Real.
A Twinkie into a Stoppy? You're kidding. Get out of here. Those aren't tricks. Those aren't words. You can't fool me. Clover's taking first place right now.
Yeah.
Looks like she's using those ears to her best ability. Going through all the fly boosters right now. She's all ears. Oh, but Melty Kid overtaking there through the tunnel.
Ear. Oh my. Oh, but the air! The air! There we go.
The air is ever so important. You lose out on your air and you lose out on your rank. It's as simple as that.
Truly.
But you gotta use that air to boost forward and everything, so it's a real double-edged sword.
Oh, they're just like flopping back and forth.
It sure seems like it. Now all of a sudden Melty Kid's in first with a considerable lead right now.
In some distance, a little bit. Maybe, maybe.
Oh, maybe. Stabilize, 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 stabilize.
Slap it, slaps it.
Yeah, I know Melty's been playing a lot, so I've got big expectations for that bucket of slime. Alright, looks like things have stabilized for the time being.
Yeah, I was like...
Hold it down, Melty. Oh, but But, Hazel is right on their tail right now. Oh, and Hazel got the shortcut! Oh, but it still wasn't enough. It really closed the gap, but it wasn't enough. Melty Kid taken first there.
Yeah, close.
Oh, they hit restart. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. That's life. Alrighty, good job so far. Now that we seem to have our technical angles, for the most part, figured out. There we go. That's the problem. She wasn't playing Miku.
Of course, of course.
Hazel was holding back. Alright, we're off. We're off to the wonderful canyon. The Splash Canyon. What a water park name.
Yeah, for real. Hatsune Miku. Such a fan.
I'm your biggest fan. It's so nice to see you. God, her hair is the exact same color as Chaos.
Crazy.
They were like on top of each other for a second and they melded into one.
Maybe they're long lost siblings.
It's possible. It looks like Hazel's got a little bit of a lead right now. Already making it to the cutscene. But Clover and Melty are neck and neck in second place right now.
Yeah, oh golly.
Oh, but the turnaround, the brutal turnaround, changes everything on a dime.
Instant swap.
Oh, poor Miku. You hate to see a Miku get turned around like that.
Test.
But Hazel has closed the gap pretty quickly.
Yeah, for
and
real.
using the rainbow to take back the lead for just a moment before getting pounded on by Cream the Rabbit.
Clover's holding on to first place.
Mhm.
Oh golly.
Yeah, she wants it. She wants it so bad.
Oh, the distance being closed.
It's being closed. It's anybody's game. Like crazy, we're already halfway through the second lap. This run is over in an instant.
Oh yeah.
I feel this map is like considerably shorter. Oh, nicely done there from Hazel, taking the lead once again.
Beautiful.
Melty's falling behind a little bit, but there's still a whole another lap that she can get caught back up.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Clover's got first place again. Oh, final lap.
Oh yeah, they're like tied right now, neck and neck.
Yeah.
Melty Kid, you got a bit of catching up to do, but I believe in you.
Never saw Chaos 3 nor 5 who stays on EQ. True.
True. I always wondered about, like, do you think they ever came up with designs even if they never used them for anything, right? Do you think they ever decided, like, what 3 and 5 would look like?
I imagine there's concept art somewhere out there and I crave it.
Somewhere. Oh, wow. Clover took a commanding lead at the end here.
Yeah, for real.
Holy moly. And that's first for Clover Chibi. But he's gonna take second. Oh, Melty Kid twisting up Miku into a pretzel to take second there.
They got it totally
Rude. That was crazy. Alright, Egg Factory, baby.
Egg Factory.
Yeah, I have no speculation on who's coming out on top in this set. They all seem pretty, like, evenly matched.
Real. Oh, back to Amy Rose.
Of course. The noise Chaos makes. Alright, Egg Factory time, baby. Man, Sonic Adventure 2 really has, like, the best soundtrack ever, huh?
I liked it a lot. I would say it was the best.
I really like how this mod has a lot of extra music. Like, the music in Riders Vanilla is very, very good, obviously. Of course, it's a Sonic game, but they've added so many extra little tunes that it adds so much extra sauce.
So much flavor. It's dripping with it.
Looks like everybody had a little bit of a oopsie-whoopsie there, but Hazel is taking the lead as it stands.
Okay, pretend not to.
Got a bit of a lead right now. Melty Kid and Clover battling it out for second place at the moment.
Oh,
Ooh, nice level up from Melty. Again, getting those rings is crucial. That gives you so much more boost to work with. If you're out of air, you're in trouble, so the more rings you can get, the better.
Looks like Hazel's doing
Oh, no! Hazel got 180'd!
No!
Their lead is gone in an instant. Out of air, too. That's brutal.
I was just about to say, they were doing way better with Amy.
Oh, but that's only the first wrap. There's still plenty of room to get caught back up.
Oh, the corner, the corner. Oh,
There we go. Getting that extra boost of speed there. Oh, I don't know what happened there with Hazel. She just went plummeting off the side.
Yeah, golly.
Melty Kit's got a pretty strong lead right now. Clover's not too far behind.
She's going for it, she's going for it.
Oh, Melty getting turned around and straight into the pit with it too. Man, it's on a dime. Who's in first, who's in third. In an instant, everybody gets mixed up right now. Melty Kit's got it currently, but as we've learned, that doesn't last long.
It doesn't.
Oh, Clover out of steam, out of gas. Just like that, Hazel suddenly taking it over, heading into lap 3. Again, still plenty of time for anything to turn around. Clover could get caught back up. Melty Kit might overtake Hazel here. It all just depends on who can command the track better than the rest.
Oh, golly. Oh, the corner.
Hazel really just taking a command on the track right now, executing everything with pinpoint precision, watching out for all that melting metal up there at the top, dripping down, causing a scene.
Yeah,
Melty Kit's getting that huge grind boost. That's huge. That's really catching up on a lot. Clover still has a bit to get caught back up on, but they're like, oh no, now Amy was twisted up into a pretzel. How perverse. Is Melty Kit gonna take first place here? Just got, oh no, Melty went over the edge! Melty went over the edge and left Hazel with a turbulence to take it. Oh no, Melty still won! Whoa! I thought there was no way Melty would make it back, but somehow, just in the nick of time, Melty Kit took it. Goodness gracious. I don't know how she got out of there, because she went soaring right off the side and Hazel picked up the boost right away, but somehow Melty Kit still grabbed it. That was very clutch.
Yeah, for real.
What a race. Goodness gracious. Now it's time for everybody's favorite, the Green Cave. The centipede waits for no man. Please take it easy on me. Ba-da-da. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. The foundry was too hot for the competition. That's usually how it goes. Back to Miku, baby! You love to see it. I love how Cream wears her ears up behind her headband. It's so cute.
It is. The fashion in this game is just like so spot on.
Oh yeah, everybody has such like a good look. Like Amy's little outfit, Rouge's outfit, Cream's. The boys just get, you know, goggles and headwear and stuff, but they still look awesome.
Still look cool.
Eggman's got his PSO akimbos at the end of the game, holding out his pieces, holding them at gunpoint. God, what a video game. Looks like Melty was the first to make it to the centipede. Oh, but getting sent right off the edge. I guess that is the thing with this game, is that you're naturally moving forward. There's no, like, momentum to really worry about, so even going off the ledge, you can snap back into what you're doing pretty quickly.
No momentum in the Sonic game? Crazy.
The bunny hop. Wonderful. Oh, wow. They, like, win in the second lap, like, frame perfectly. Melty really making use out of those shortcuts on the vines there.
Oh, they're kind of brutal. Looks like Clover has a bit of distance, but anything could happen.
Anything can happen. She's got the boon. She's got the magnet beams around her.
Yeah. The centipede is there too. There's ways around that.
The centipede will always be there for you.
If anyone's got me, the centipede's got me.
It does seem like Clover has like a pretty good understanding on the maps, though. She knows where to hit the shortcuts. Which really is a core function of this game, understanding where you need to go and when you need to do it.
When, where, and how.
Melty's on the last lap right now. Really got a commanding lead at the moment.
Yeah. Is it in the bag? Could it be?
It just might be. If Hazel can start getting some of these shortcuts, some of these grind rails, that would be a huge boon for her. There we go. Oh, but jumped off. Oh, you hate to see it. Just further cementing Melty's lead in first right now.
Centipede.
The centipede. You gotta watch out for that guy. Alright, looks like Hazel's in the centipede spot. Melty Kit, just a short little drift away from taking home first on this track. Uh-oh. Miku just got bashed by Cream the Rabbit. You hate to see that happen to a celebrity, to a national icon.
Oh my.
Oh, but it looks like even so, Hazel overtook Clover there at the end. Again, using that knowledge on the shortcut, that really makes a difference.
Yeah, she almost had it there. It was really close. Wow.
It was really close. Alrighty, halfway through this set. Sand Ruins, baby. It's so awesome that Miku's in this game.
It just feels right.
Hatsune Miku the Vocaloid.
She's an icon.
She is.
No Sand Ruins.
The classic of racing, Sand Ruins. We'll see how these racers can handle it.
Yeah, the
I
dreaded
love
corner.
Chaos holding onto his little car.
It was so cute.
He's a cute guy.
Hatsune Miku.
Ooh, nicely done from Melty Kit there. Oh, we're tricking in perfect unison right now. It's beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. Clover just cutting this corner.
Oh, the corner. Clover's got the lead right now. That's huge. We'll see if she can keep it up in the straightaway here. If she can hit all of these fly boosts, that's huge for her. Yeah, Melty Kit falling behind a little bit. Not too far, but everything counts at this point in the race. Yeah, Clover taking those turns like a pro. She's locked in right now. Sand Ruins is like her backyard.
For real.
We'll see if she can keep this momentum up on the next two laps. Oh! She went and cried and made Miku sad.
Chaos control.
Oh no, not again! Oh no! Did we crash? Oh, I hope not.
Oh golly.
Oh, bummer. Bummer. Will it stabilize? Are we crashed? What's going on?
I slapped the TV a little. I slapped the TV a little.
Gotta slap the TV. We gotta jiggle it around. we gotta hit the buttons. We gotta do everything. All right, let's go back over here for a second. Let me see if we can thing. If we can do the thing. Oh, I think Clover's internet might have died again.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. I already saw that they were playing on a considerably high buffer, but even with that, it might be a struggle for them to continue going forward.
Oh golly.
We'll see if we can get things going together, but we might have to call it out on our humble Clover Chibi, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like her internet's died out again. Let's unmute everybody.
Sorry, I don't know why my internet keeps it like dies for like a minute and then it comes back over and over.
It happens.
Oh.
It's rough out there.
Shucks.
Aw, shucks. How are you guys feeling? Do you guys want to try to keep going, or?
I am down to try for,
Try again, yeah.
You want to try one more time?
Yeah, let's try one more time.
Alrighty. Alright, yeah, just make sure that Melty Kit joins first so I don't have to change anything on my other side. Thank you.
Let me change my graphical settings back.
All right,
to their
we'll
big
get this one back
size.
underway. Yeah, it's pretty demanding on your internet connection, I gotta say. You gotta have pretty strong stuff to survive these wastelands. By the way, everybody, thank you for following and whatnot. Don't forget to smash the follow button so you can see all these other cool tournaments and other cool streams that I like to do on my stuff going on and everything. Because I like to stream, I do it all the time. I'm not just a tournament streamer, I stream at least 4 times a week. You can always catch me here on Swell Time G-Pool. We just had a vote for our next Capcom game that we're conquering. If you don't know, I have a stream goal where I'm trying to stream every Capcom game ever, and the one that we're doing next week, this coming week, is Clock Tower 3.
Oh, hell yeah! I love Clock Tower 3.
I heard specifically from Cube that you, Shay, said that it's a very funny comedy mega game.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to it.
A lot of the cutscenes are done in like mocap. It was like a big deal back in the day, so they got kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of research on it. With all these Capcom games, I always present a little presentation that's all about like the history of the game, the development, the advertisements, reviews, anything that I think is interesting and worth talking about. And I've learned a lot about Clock Tower 3, and I guess Clock Tower as a whole, so I'll be excited to share all that with all of you guys once we start streaming that one next week.
I can't wait.
So I hope to see you there for that.
Yeah. I will be there.
Thank you. Yeah, that'll be fun. And we also started Alone in the Dark Inferno last week. This batshit insane, barely functioning PS3 game. I'm having the time of my life. That game's so funny. My eyes have been opened to PS3 gaming as of late, and there are so many games on that wild, wacky world. And I love. Yeah, people say there's no games, but there's games. There's 3D Dot Game Hero. There's Spider-Man 3. There's
a puppet game too.
Oh yeah. There's lots of them out there. There's lots of cool stuff, and I'm gonna try to stream more of those when I can. I'm still a retro streamer at heart, but hey, that's console's like 20 years old. It's retro.
G-Pool, we are ready to go.
You are ready to go? Yep. Alright, just let me get a screen share and then we'll be good to go. I'll go ahead and meet you guys and we'll get back into Sand Ruins, okay? Alright, everybody. Thank you again for waiting through the technical difficulties. This is not, again, like the most crazy, super nuts tech out there in the world, but we're making it work. So we're going back over to our scene. Alright. Looks like they're all ready to go again. Oh. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I'm learning a lot of early PS3 era games that are just really wacky and wild and interesting. There's a ton of games that are just like, you know, the grayest lacking of color sandboxes or whatever, and I don't really care about those. But there are some that are just insane machinations that I'm all for. Alright, we're back in it, baby.
Oh boy. Oh, it was like Clover and Hatsune Miku were having a fight again.
Oh yeah, you know, girls are always going at it with that stuff.
Stop fighting!
Cream's mad that Hatsune Miku's trying to jack her style. The two giant twin tails.
Truly.
Oh, it was hitching a little bit, but oh, we're fine. We're stabilizing. We're normal. We're stabilizing. All right, looks like it's all pretty neck and neck for first place right now. Clover's got a little bit of a lead, but the other two are not far behind in the slightest. Oh, turned around in the cavern. How unfortunate. This corner is so brutal. They just have you get smashed by every wall there.
Yeah, for real.
Sometimes you get sent in the complete other direction. It's rough. It's rough.
It's absolutely brutal. Clover keeps trying to help. Oh, the corner! The corner. Never mind, it's fine.
Oh, she threw cheese at Miku. And I don't mean the dairy product.
No.
And then they both went over the edge.
Yeah.
That's symbolic. And now it looks like Melty Kit's got first place right now.
They're just having
Clover
that
and
little fight.
Hazel are just battling it out while Melty gets just cruising down the highway.
Oh, the
Well, let's see. Yeah, if Hazel can get some good turns around here, yeah, that suddenly just catches Hazel up quite a bit. I noticed Melty Kid didn't have the easiest time in that corridor, and that just gave the other runners some chances to catch up.
Yeah, oh, but the distance, ooh.
Ooh, the distance. Miku's screaming in agony. It's taking everything she's got to stay on this board.
Clover's not
But
too
nicely
far
done.
behind either.
Oh, no, not at all. And she's hitting the fly boosts. Oh, if she hit all of those, that could have easily put her in first. But it doesn't matter. She's in first.
Yeah.
Nothing matters. Nothing matters.
It doesn't matter.
Damn, real textbook work coming there from Clover Chibi.
Yeah, for
We're on the
real.
last lap, by the way. It's do or die right here. Everybody's in the corridor.
Mac like
Clover's
us.
still got the lead. It's looking like it's going to be Clover's game.
Could it be?
All right. Yeah, Clover taking it. And then Hazel not too far behind.
That corridor is rough, though. Ooh.
It's so rough. It's game-changing, that one little portion. If you mess up in the slightest, you're basically turned around. It's really rough. But yeah, there we go. We got some pretty wacky spreadage of points right here, keeping up the tallies. Hazel's coming to second place consistently. We'll see if she can break that curse. Because we're coming up to the Babylon. We're coming up to Baby Park.
Baby Park.
Hell yeah. I need a Miku cover of Night of the Wind.
Oh, it's so sick. I'm sure it's out there. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
Oh, bumping heads again with Miku.
They're always bumping heads. That's a thing with the boost, where if you boost by your opponent, then you'll like do damage to them and stagger them for a bit. Oh. Looks like Clover, the only one with the sneakers. We'll see if this whole sneaker method truly works out.
Your technique.
Melty Kid is holding a pretty strong lead right now, though. Hazel's got a lot of room to make up for.
Yeah.
Oh, getting battered and bruised in the power corridor. That's not where you go, Miku. Your speed.
Whoa.
Oh, but Melty Kid and Clover have been sent flying around the corner. These brutal corners. Oh, they just can't get a handle on this one. Each and everyone. God, Sonic and the Black Knight's awesome.
Actually, never seen much of it. I just know
You
the music.
should play it, I think. We'll get you a Wii bar set up.
God, not the Wii bar.
You need it. You gotta play with the nunchuck and the waggle. You gotta waggle your sword. Excalibur.
I guess I should.
All right, looks like Clover's the first one to make it to the second lap. That's huge.
Huge.
Like Secret Rings is kind of a strange game in both gameplay and just its whole like I guess world, but Black Knight is unapologetically a Sonic game. It's really over the top.
I see. I've heard mixed reviews from it, but I don't believe it.
Yeah. You have to believe in Sonic. Ooh, Melty Kit just shattering Cream the Rabbit's poor little bones.
Ooh.
Showing no remorse for the toddler on the track. But we're pretty neck and neck all of a sudden.
Yeah, for real. There's like a little distance here.
Oh, Melty getting the rail, that's huge.
Oh, no.
I believe that vehicle Melty uses gives them all 3 of the character classes, so
really?
they get boons of like all of the power, the fly, the speed.
Oh, it's like a buffet.
Oh, and nicely done around the tight corner. Melty Kit taking a confident first place right now.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, but Hazel and Clover fighting it out for second at the moment.
Ooh. It feels like there's more
All
fighting with 3 players. Just throw that one place.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way, or maybe these players just happen to be much more violent towards each other.
Perhaps, who could say?
Who could say? Alright, yeah, Melty Kit once again with a bit of a lead right now, but that could change at any given moment.
Yeah,
Gonna be tough to handle when Hazel's falling off the side like that.
I can slightly turn to the left and everything will change.
Nice grind there from Melty.
Ooh, beautiful.
Just, ooh, decision paralysis put them in the pit. There's just one tight corner to get around. Just taking it very safe and still couldn't make the turn, giving Hazel and Clover all the time to catch up. All the time to catch up. Can Hazel take this turn? Hazel taking the turn, taking the lead. This is huge. She's looking to break the curse. She doesn't want second place anymore. She wants to go for first, and she nails it. Huge. The Melty fucking Bakami time, man. Awesome.
Oh, those corners are brutal for Clover. No.
They're so brutal.
Even
Nicely done, everybody.
Yeah, it was so beautiful. There's a lot of twists and
Yeah.
turns.
Yeah, Hazel really was able to lock in there when Melty was struggling at the end, which, you know, understandably so. Again, that is a messed up and evil corner.
Yeah.
I don't blame anybody for tumbling on that part.
Really not. Sega. Oh, okay, there we go. Scared me. A little hiccup there.
It's always a little scary, but it's fine. It's normal. It's
This
good.
is the... No, we still got the carnival, right?
Yep. Yeah, Digital Dimension, then Sega Carnival. And then we'll finally move on to some new tracks. I noticed none of these runners do like the backward thing. They all just stand there and wait, which I mean, I guess is totally viable and the same. It's just interesting that none of them here back up at all.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah, because I do think you get a little bit more of a running boost to start if you back up, but it clearly doesn't matter.
It could be good to stretch those legs, or you just stand there and fine.
Oh yeah. Alright, looks like everybody's getting up to heaven around the same time. You love to see it. You love to see a tight-knit race.
Oh. Taking those shortcuts.
Oh, Hazel getting completely turned around. That's devastating. But as we've seen, it's that never count a racer out. One mistake isn't going to be the end of it. Right now, it looks like Clover and Melty are really battling for first, though.
Yeah, for real. They keep going back and forth. Cool.
Ooh, they were both so close to running out of air.
Yeah.
This is a pretty sparse one, though. Not a lot of spaces for tricks, not a lot of pickups either. So you really have to be on your game and knowledgeable about your air take.
Yeah. Ooh, oh, they hit the run. No.
Anything goes in the digital realm. That's the way we like it. Hazel's really got to get some rings to get a bigger boost bar. That'll really help them catch back up.
Oh,
but Melty's having a little bit of an up and down.
Yeah, it's like
And giving Hazel all the chance in the world to come back up. Nice job getting on the grind rail there. It's so scary just jumping off the ledge, but Hazel locked in.
Clover's got like a good distance so far too.
Yeah, Clover's quite far ahead, but is out of air noticeably, so that's a lot of time for the competitors to catch up.
And it looks like they're approaching.
Yeah, Melty is right on her tail, and Hazel is right on Melty's tail. Clover, once again, out of air. This is not good. This is really where the other competitors get their chance to just overtake her there.
Oh dear, oh my.
But she did do a good job really putting quite a bit of distance between them and knowing exactly how to hit those flying boosts. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Melty gets taken first place. Hazel missing the shortcut, but she still has plenty of room to catch up. Just really got to nail those grind rails. Melty might take this one.
Maybe.
If Hazel can catch up. Clover is hot on their heels, though.
Oh, the air. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, the air.
Melty taking it there. We'll see. Is Hazel going to be able to lock in second? Once again, second place for Hazel Banui. All right, gamers. One more race in this final set of 8. The scary man is screaming again.
What is this?
Sega Carnival, baby.
Let's go to the carnival.
It's so awesome that there are 2 like crazy ass like Sega gimmick levels. Oh, the UI is getting destroyed. The name tags are all jumbled. It's messed up. But alright, final race. We'll see who can come out on top here. Alright, Sega Carnival, baby.
Oh boy.
Nice start from everybody. Oh, Hatsune Miku just destroying that toddler. You hate to see it. Nicely done there. Everybody getting on the Billy Hatcher ship, no prob.
Groups are sick.
And it looks like Melty's got a bit of a lead right now.
Yeah.
Some nice headway on the cannon right there. And with the Omnipotence, they can just crash right through all these bowling pins. Oh, but they didn't make the jump. Unfortunate. This is where the other racers get their chance to come in and speed up.
Yeah, Hazel's not too far behind, it looks like.
Oh, looks like Melty's catching a cab.
Oh.
Alex just really shooting him straight forward. You do miss out on this little secret though, which, you know, it's not as, I don't think it's as good of a shortcut as the Alex Crazy Taxi, but it still comes in handy to catch up.
It's a scenic route, but it's still nice.
Sometimes you gotta stop and take the scenic route. You gotta really see the sights. The world is beautiful if you know how to look at it.
Truly, truly.
Yeah, we're all pretty neck and neck right now. Again, Melty does have a little bit of a lead, but Clover and Hazel are right at each other's throats.
They're in like
Clover is getting bashed around here inside Billy's awesome pirate ship. Nice grind there from Hazel. It's hard to believe you can grind up there, but you can grind up there. And we're gonna go see Alex. Hooray! Miku in the cab. Where will she go? See, and just like that, that one little shortcut just really got Hazel ahead. And now Melty's fighting with air too. Oh, this is such a hang up for Melty Kit. Clover Chibi's coming right around the corner too.
Oh,
it's anybody's game. Hazel does have quite a strong lead right now, but that could be over in an instant if Melty really knows how to get around all these tight corners.
Yeah, ooh, perhaps. Ooh.
Hazel the first one into the cannon, being birthed into an egg once more. I hope they spawn a great new life of success and hope and speed and sound.
Shoot for the moon.
We're shooting for the moon. Melty Kid is catching up there, notably.
Yeah. Oh.
But Hazel's gonna be the first one to hitch cab. Oh, Melty getting shoved off by the side.
Oh.
And doesn't make the next shortcut either. It's gonna be real tough for Melty to get back together.
Hazel have this?
It looks like Hazel's got this. Ooh. Hazel taking first place. And Melty right behind. Tsukite, tsukite. I love Yakuza. I've played one Yakuza for a few hours. Good job, everybody. GG's.
Lovely game, lovely.
Alright. GG's. Let me unmute everybody. Let's say hi to our racers. Let's see how they did.
Oh my goodness.
What about you two, you three?
GG!
GG!
So fucking scary the whole way through.
Whoa. What a really close, like, entire set of races. That was so awesome. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Well, I feel good.
It really was.
Yeah, I'm glad that we got the whole set down.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. My goodness.
Yeah, that was really, really good work, you guys. You all had fun. You two, Melty and Hazel, actually tied for points on the tracks overall.
Sick.
So, hell yeah, good job, you guys. Unfortunately for you, Clover got 56 points, so you're gonna have to both skedaddle out of here.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
No. Good job. Good job, Melty. Good job, Hazel. You both crushed it out there. Clover, for not knowing how to play online until like minutes or even during the tournament. You did good. You did very good. You got a couple wins under your belt. I'm very proud of you.
I did my best. I had fun, which I think means I won actually, so...
Well, ain't that just the spirit? Swell Series ain't about winners and losers. It's about having fun out there on the track.
Hallelujah.
Also,
Yeah,
Florby,
thank you
came in
again for-
first on the desert level, right? Like that's nuts.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, you locked in on the sand ruins. It was crazy. I was like, wait, is Clover going sicko mode now? Is she gonna start winning every race from this point on?
No, but I had you. I convinced you for like a split second.
You had
So
me. You had me.
I was had, definitely. I was. Oh no.
It was. Oh no.
This gnome's coming for my fucking toes.
Nom 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 nom.
Ain't that just the way? Alright, good job everybody. Melty, Hazel, you two are gonna be moving on as well, so we'll get you into the round 2 brackets in a little bit. Clover, again, thank you for coming through, especially after all of the hijinks that you had to go through this morning.
It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, I had fun, and that's the part that matters the most. And I got to play Sonic with my friends.
You got to play Sonic with your friends. That's huge.
Playing Sonic with friends is the big thing here.
The best thing.
It really is. But all right, I do need to take just a short break before we get into round 2. So we're gonna BRB for just a second, and we'll get the next set of racers up in just a moment. Okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. So, BRB, everybody. Stay close. Stay sitting close. We're gonna see some new tracks. Look forward to it.
Oh boy.
Blue Bombers back! Robots rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute. I love Mega Man. Mega Man. That is so cool! I need more Mega Man games. More! I think Mega Man is cool. They call Mega Man a blue bomber because he's blue! Blue! Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper. Coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauder.
Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
New 新しいゲームの世界へ任天堂ゲームキューブ光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形任天堂ゲームキューブルイージマンションゲームキューブ
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized. We urge caution as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't. This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である SH フィギュア土と秋葉レンジャー公認様
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the Batter-Ed to break through obstacles. Use the Trample-Ed to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Let me
Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
Blue Farmers back! Robots rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere.
Ah, yes! Saturdays are made for dads. And Dad's extreme gear.
And we're back, gamers. Welcome back to the Sonic Riders Vtuber Invitational. We're moving on to round 2 of the Swell series here. We've got some of your favorite racers back at it again. Holly Heck Maybe's here, Stormy Charger's here, Rudy Chama Tricker Sweets is here, Hazel Banui, she's here.
Long time no
Fantastic
see.
work. Long time no see.
Long
time
time.
Yeah, we're gonna be swell.
Woo.
We're finally gonna be moving on to some new tracks. The Babylon tracks, the funny bird character track, because you know. It's like they call the normal ones like the hero story, and then what do they call it? Just like Babylon story?
Yeah,
Scary,
they're called the
twisted
Babylon
story for
Yeah.
nasty, mean guys. A little
That's what
bit
they
messed
call
up with it.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Alright, so it looks like, oh, you guys already got a thing going. That's fantastic. It looks like Stormy's hosting? Question mark? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Awesome. Yeah, I just gotta see who's in everybody's ports. Fantastic. So, awesome.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, those are some crazy pings.
We're getting crazy ping. Not even just me. We're getting crazy ping.
Alright, I'm gonna start the game and then see how high we have to go.
Where are we?
I'm I'm on double what I was on before, which is...
Yeah.
Oh no. It's fine.
Oh, this
It'll
is
be
quite
fine.
rough.
I mean, we might want to
Crank it up to 20.
someone else.
Crank it up to.
Or maybe someone else to host too.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah, because Hazel's West Coast and Stormy's East Coast,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, someone else will have to host.
That might be
Because
better.
this buffer's going up to the 20s.
Yeah, we might
to
need to
avoid a
have
buffer
some else
for
with
people.
that.
Right,
Crazy.
Yeah, but don't worry. We'll get it all figured out.
Who is like the center geographically? I'm over at the west.
I'd say either Rudy or Hazel.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in a little tiny island over here, so definitely not me.
Okay, no worries. I am happy to host again if that works.
We can give it a shot.
Okay, sounds good. I'm trying to figure out my
Okay,
magical
so-
witch. Okay, it lagged a little bit, so I'm gonna host it now.
Sweet. Fantastic. We're gonna get more racing done in just a moment, everybody. How are we all feeling, by the way?
Eepy. My eyes
Nauseous.
burn. I've been playing this game.
Nauseous. Yeah, have you guys been still playing on like off stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been practicing
Fantastic.
here and there.
Alright, well this is more, 170 for me is, doable, I think.
Nice.
Alright, let's get up on over there.
Rather than like 290 or something scary.
It'll have to do.
It'll have to do, and that's a...
It's a little better. Sort of. Kind of.
Maybe?
How are you looking? Is this good? Is this offerable?
I think it might be. I mean, we're getting like 30 to like 70 less, depending on the person, I think. So it's
okay.
Maybe good.
You love to see it.
Buffer.
Can somebody
is set
screen
to
share?
16, but
Oh,
I
you
can't.
know what? Yeah.
No.
Oh, the mysteries of netplay.
Did you also
We've
get
come so
selected
far,
game
but
does
there's
not
still.
exist in Game List? Hold on.
Yeah, that should happen.
Yeah, what if there's missing?
Oh, that happened when, like, one night just randomly when we were trying to do it. Me and Fire Mountain both getting that just, like, game doesn't exist for some reason, even though we had both, done netplay before. It was very confusing. I feel like it's just a thing that'll happen.
A quick close and reopen seems to have tidied it up. So.
And
Seems to be the
turn it on and
case.
off again.
You can up the buffer time too.
Okay, so yeah, who's in which port? I need to know this.
I'm 1. Hazel is 2. Ollie is 3. Stormy is 4.
Thank you. Alright, give me just a second to get all my stuff situated. And then we'll be able to...
position. Oh no.
This is tragic, it's all over.
I really, my success came from being in the 4th spot, is my belief.
I see.
That was-
I like your fan theory.
Yeah, I think I just kind of get it. Like, I'm gonna get weird about it,
Mm-hmm. It's okay, we normally get weird about things around here. Alright, so looking like we're good. So thank you again, everybody, for all your patience while we work out all the funny technical angles of this video game. But looks like we're ready to go and get into the second round of tournament here.
Sounds good.
We've got all of the lower Babylon courses to race, basically the nighttime courses. As you'll see, they're quite similar. Why does Cream have scary eyes in this? That's scary. Why did they give Cream the scary eyes? But as you'll see, these are like, well, I guess maybe not so much with this vaporwave aesthetic going on. These are like the, I guess, hard mode versions of tracks, if you want to look at it like that. But there's lots and lots and lots to look forward to.
Oh, Cream's
And
so
here we go.
Stormy's
Alright, they're going out crazy style. It's a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a smidgen. There we go. We're back in it, everybody. Alright, so yeah, we got Rudy Tricker Sweets as Cream, we got Hazel Banui as Miku, Holly Heck Maybe as Blaze, and Stormy Charger as Metal Sonic. Stormy taking a bit of a lead right now. Not too far ahead from the rest of the pack.
Yeah, the game's
Rudy's
still
hot
early.
on her tail. Oh yeah, the game has only just begun. And yes, I can assure you this is a different track from the ones they were playing before. These bottom, like, I guess, nighttime tracks or whatever we call them are ever so slightly different. And
A little quirky.
they're definitely tougher, that's for sure. So, can't wait to get to Sky Road. Yeah, once again, Stormy just holding a pretty commanding lead right now.
He's scanning the monitor for like.
But what happened there?
Whoa!
Somehow Stormy just like boosted out of a bad situation and it worked out for him.
Oh,
But Rudy taking over for first place. Stormy's all out of juice. This is how Rudy can still win. That's so brutal. Everybody's getting a chance to catch up now. Alright, yeah, it looks like Rudy's got a strong lead. Ooh, Stormy brutalizing Miku over there. I can't believe she would do this.
I can't believe it either.
But now Rudy's the one that's got quite a bit of a lead. It's gonna take quite a lot for the other competitors to catch up at this point.
And Stormy make it.
Expert textbook form from Rudika over there, hitting all of the special slopes in just the right way. And that's gonna be first for Rudika. And looks like second with Stormy. And then Hazel taking third. Nicely done, everybody. What a start. Goodness, I love this game so much.
It's fantastic.
Right now it's time to go to Red Canyon. How can they get even crazier?
Yeah, let's see. Oh!
I really don't like that Cream is like that.
Haunted Cream Doll.
Finally, Cream Doll. We've had Tails Doll for so long.
True.
This place is so scary. It's a void.
Holy. Also, Stormy's pushing up in Neo.
Neo Metal Sonic. Scary. Stormy can't handle this. Losing one matchup, it's over. Oh, but Miku jump scared Stormy! When I went and saw the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 film, and I guess quote-unquote spoilers for Sonic the Hedgehog 3, there was the scene where they're exploring the old laboratory and Shadow keeps sneaking up behind everybody.
Yeah.
A little kid in the audience like blurted out, "He's jump scaring them!" And it took everything in my power not to become a giggle puss.
Ollie.
It was so awesome to see children love the hog.
Yeah,
it looks like we got Hazel in the lead. Rudy overtook it for a second, but fell right off the track there. You hate to see it. You know, we've got Hazel and Stormy battling it out for first place right now. Everybody is kind of neck and neck right now.
Yeah, ooh.
It's getting real dicey around these parts. Every time I look over at another screen, somebody's position has changed.
Yeah, there's so many maps to rely on, so it's like, ooh.
Yeah, and like everybody's pretty close to each other. Even in fourth place down at Holly, she's right on their tail.
Is it been zoomed?
It's like Cream. Oh no, Miku. Oh no, Metal Sonic. Oh, Metal Sonic got flattened like a cartoon.
No, Metal Sonic.
Yeah, right now Rudy and Hazel are the ones that are juggling it back and forth. You gotta be careful around this deadly turn. Oh, Rudika trapped around the corner, blasted into fourth place. Oh no. While Hazel just gets to take a smooth ride up that wonderful little waterfall.
Stormy's creeping, getting closer.
Oh yeah, Stormy is never far behind, unleashing the power of Super Neo Metal Sonic. But Hazel's in third. Hazel's out of air, though. Stormy's gonna catch up in no time if she doesn't do something about that. But here comes Holly.
Holly moment?
Clinging onto second place right now. That's huge.
Maybe second, maybe third, maybe second, maybe third.
It's always the corners. The corners are so brutal. You think you're safe, but then all of a sudden you get hit with a 180 because you slightly grazed the wall, and it's all over. Oh, Holly had the grind rail, but she jumped off of it. That's so unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Looks like Stormy's got the lead right now on the final lap, but it is neck and neck. Stormy has to keep this up. Oh, Rudy's overtaking. Rudy's overtaking. Trapped him inside of cheese. That's crazy. Rudy with the cheese bomb. Holy smokes. Hazel coming in second. Stormy in third. Insane. Rudy's ability.
A lot happened at the end there.
Seriously, that was nuts. The giant chow bomb getting lost inside cheese. How scary. Rudy is a force to be reckoned with. She is the gamer that played all of Sonic Heroes in one sitting.
Scary.
It's very scary. I need to move Hazel's art a little bit.
Oh, just a little bit over to the right.
There we go. There we go.
The ice factory.
The ice factory. So this is where the ice is made.
Oh, so this is where it came from. I was wondering.
Alright, and we're off. Nicely done from everybody. There are a lot of pretty heinous ice physics on the stage, as, you know, the theming would imply. You wouldn't think ice would have anything to do with, like, a, you know, a hoverboard, but, you know, somehow it finds its way.
Yeah, somehow. I imagine
right
the
now,
corners may be 10 times worse with the ice.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stormy's got a bit of a lead right now. Clinging onto that gun gear.
Ooh.
But Rudy is not too far behind. Stopping for a little gust of wind, letting Hazel take over for just a moment. Oh!
No.
Hazel just killed a child.
You hate to see it.
Oh, Stormy is taking a tumble down there. Suddenly Rudy once again taking first place. She's fighting for her life out there.
For real, jeez, jeez.
We'll see if these other competitors can catch up. It's still early. We're only on lap 2 right now.
Oh, golly. Oh, I can see how sweaty everyone is right now.
Yeah, no, yeah. Everybody is, like, fighting for their life on the track.
I feel like they're not just fighting against each other, they're fighting against the track itself right now, because golly, that ice.
That's the beauty with this game.
Yeah, oh, the ice!
No matter who you're against, even if you're just like doing a time trial, your enemy is the stage.
Yeah, honestly, that's the real opponent here.
Rudy, once again, just proving that she knows this game. She knows how to find all those little shortcuts with Cream. Gonna be heading into her final lap. Everybody else is lagging behind quite considerably. She's really done a good job of giving herself quite a buffer to work with. Nice Jessie. Nice Space I. Some of the trick names are quite insane. Like, I know some of them are just actual, like, skateboard moves, but I don't know how they came up with some of these.
Yeah, I feel like they just took words and were like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the totally normal move. Method Indie Jessie, of course.
Of course.
That's my band.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Rudy's just got this one in the bag. Like, Hazel's holding on to second place, but Stormy might be catching up soon. Really nailing all those shortcuts there. Just not enough to put down Rudy, the queen.
Gotta cut those corners, gotta cut those corners.
Uh-oh. Hazel's getting stuck, and Stormy's catching up.
Ooh, ooh.
Wow, there was some discrepancy here. Rudy locked in. Oh no, Hazel's out of air. That's gonna give Stormy the chance that they need to take second.
Yeah, Stormy's just zipping on through.
Just don't fly off the edge. And there's that.
There it is.
Stormy getting second. And Hazel claiming third.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Don't worry, Holly, you'll catch back up in no time.
That ice
Yeah,
is
just
brutal.
look, even between first and second place was over 20 seconds. That's huge.
That is.
Rudy is a master of the ice.
The ice is nice to her.
The ice is nice. That's all there is to it. Alright, and here comes Holly to finish out here. Oh no! There you go.
Yeah,
There you go, sweetheart. Nicely done. Yeah, no, it really is no joke. We cannot stress enough just how rough the corners are in this game. Just because there's not really much in the line of braking in this game. So once you're going, like, your board's moving automatically. So if you hit a wall, it just tries to keep pushing you forward. 24 hours of being awake is hitting like crazy right now. Hold on.
The White Cave. This looks atrocious.
Oh yeah, the White Cave, it's much like the Green Cave as we know, but it's got a lot of funk going on with it. A lot more like strange jumps I've noticed, like this one for example. There's this tiny little pit that you can land into. A lot of rocks that a power character would be able to get through that no problem, but everybody else has to really skirt around all of those. But the centipede's back.
The centipede.
Rudy's got a strong command over first right now. But Stormy not too far behind.
Oh golly. Oh my god, Oz.
This texture pack replaces the spider webs with these like egg nets, and I don't like it.
I don't think I
They're
like that
supposed to be
either.
awesome spider webs.
I don't think I like that.
0 out of 10. Never using this texture pack again.
A bit icky.
Yeah, oh, right now it looks like Stormy and Rudy are just battling it out. Hazel right on their tail as well. If they slip up, if they whack at each other in the wrong way, Hazel could just scoop in and take first like it's nothing.
For real, for real. Ooh.
They do leave a rainbow turbulence with this mod pack, which is pretty nice.
That's quite lovely.
We do love to see that.
A little splash of color for this stage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this stage in particular could really use it.
It's giving me Boggly Woods from Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, I get what you're putting down. All right. Yeah, Rudy with just a commanding lead right now. She knows her stuff. Oh, the commentator's curse!
Happened again!
No!
Gotta watch out for those pits.
It's okay, she still made it to the scorpion. The centipede, whatever.
The scorpion,
The
same
creature.
thing.
Bugged creature.
Some sort of creature?
Some sort of wretched creature that crawls on the ground. What is this thing? Alright, we're on the last lap though. She still has a lead, but Stormy right there.
Yeah, oh.
Though I think it's a bit too late to catch up at this point. I think Rudy is going to take this one.
Maybe, oh yeah.
There it is. Rudy with just a commanding, like, not win after win after win.
Yeah, Stormy's really hitting those tricks though, wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, Stormy is a force to be reckoned with for sure.
You could say she brings the storm.
Oh, she brings the storm. She brings the pain. That's huge.
Tommy in the background
work.
just booing me for that.
You're getting booed by the person on the couch?
Yeah.
That's messed up. We got a regular video joker over here. Alright, we're halfway through the set. It's time to head up the dark desert. Please take it easy on me. Alright, here we go. Dark desert. What a scary, wretched realm that we're falling into. The eclipse! That's the end! Wow! It's so awesome seeing Miku amongst all of these people.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Alright, off to a good start. Nicely done there. Holly getting an X rank on their tricks.
Wow.
She's really been practicing in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Truly. Oh, oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh no, the turbulence sent her up onto the ramp.
Oh golly.
Oh, that's awful. That like turned her around so bad. Let's see, looks like Stormy and Rudy once again just battling it out for first right now. Oh, but Rudy and Hazel are like synced up at the moment. It's real scary stuff. This level is so insane. You get sent into this big pyramid and shot out by some sort of nuclear beam. It's really something
I was trying to put
else.
together, like, what's going on here? Aliens? Question mark? Eddie K?
Who knows? Dr. Robotnik is a malevolent force that is not to be trifled with.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like this time Stormy's got a pretty strong lead at the moment.
Yeah.
But Rudy using that flight to her advantage there.
She's not far behind.
Really cruising through there. Pretty neck and neck.
Pretty scary.
Yeah, this one's a pretty close one so far.
Oh no. Oh no, the corners. Woo.
The ever treacherous corners. Alright, final lap for Rudy and Storm. Oh, you failed to land correctly. You hate to see it.
Ooh. This level looks a bit mean.
Man, this is something else.
Crazy. Oh, they're flipping and flopping.
They're flipping, they're flopping, they're living their life right now, and honestly, I'm happy for them. I'm really happy for them. Oh,
scary.
Rudy's taking the lead.
Maybe?
Rudy's taking the lead.
Sure about that?
Is Rudy
Maybe?
gonna take it again?
Maybe?
Oh, Rudy got it.
Whoa.
Not even a second apart. Rudy once again taking it there.
What a real nail biter.
Absolutely. That was a close one. Like, she hit all the boosts through Cream's flying abilities and just was able to overtake at the last second.
Oh, golly.
Just, again, really good knowledge of your character, really good knowledge of the stage. All that stuff really comes into play. We love to see it. We love to see such a nail-biter. Alright. It's time for Sky Road. The evil, malevolent Babylon Garden.
Very.
Fortunately for our runners, only half of them have to actually play the Sky Road, so I guess that's a win in its own right.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, baby.
Experience the depths right now, says Holly.
Such is life. She's a real trooper. She's a real gamer.
Truly, truly.
All right. Yeah, let's see. Looks like Stormy's taking the lead this time around. Nobody's putting on shoes for this one. They must be confident about all these twists and turns.
That scares me.
It's a little scary.
Oh no, Holly got a little twisted.
Oh, Cream the Rabbit knocking Neo Metal Sonic off the stage with that attack. That's brutal.
Ooh.
Nicely done catching the shortcut there. Took it a little bit slow, giving Stormy some time to catch up, but Rudy's proven that she's able to like hold down the fort.
Yeah, she's a force not to be reckoned with those shortcuts.
Here comes Stormy. Here comes Stormy grinding on the rail, taking a little bit of a lead there.
Yeah, ooh.
We're tricking up a storm around these parts. Ooh, Rudy taking a tumble there. They're just battling it out. I keep looking over and they keep trading between first and second place.
Yeah. Oh, Hazel's like
Holly and Hazel having a little spat right now between the two of them. Very nicely done. Oh, caught by the corner. You hate to see it.
Youch!
Yowza! Is it the thing in Mean Bean Machine when the computer starts to pile up a super combo and it just keeps going hee ha hee ha? It feels like that. It feels like impending doom. Nice rail grind from Holly there. That's gonna be huge.
For real. Ooh.
It looks like we're heading into the final lap here. It's anybody's game.
Oh.
You love to see everybody nail the shortcuts for all their characters. Oh yeah.
No, corner.
Rudy's got quite a commanding lead at the moment on the last lap here.
I keep seeing her a little bit.
And there's that.
Wow.
But then Stormy getting fired out into the cannon. Gonna claim second there. Ooh. Hazel and Holly battling it out for third right now. This course just keeps spawning them in a horrible position.
That's just not fair.
They were both just getting dropped into the pit essentially. How rude.
To the pit you go.
Alright, and that's gonna be third for Hazel.
There we have it.
There we have it. There's only 2 more races left in this set. Go Burning Blaze! I love you! I love Sonic Rush. That game is so good. There we go. We're all finished up here. Yeah, Rudy with she has not lost a single race this set.
Yeah, she's not.
Rudy has just been demanding respect for Cream the Rabbit. But alright, next up. You thought we were playing on Baby Park, now we're actually playing on Baby Park. Wait till you get a load of Babylon Guardian. Alright, looks like we're all locked in.
Let's freaking go!
So, and we're not gonna get to see it because this mod pack doesn't actually show the track, but you can get a good eye from there. This track is just one giant oval, so it's quite literally Baby Park. It's quite Pico Park with it. You can fight the boss if you want to, but it don't really matter. He's there. He's having fun.
Yeah.
He's there. He's just racing with everybody else.
He's just there to be a hazard. It's fine.
Nice. Yeah, we're all pretty neck and neck right now, I gotta say. Holly in second, Rudy in first. Them battling it out right now. See, but this one, you know, there's no bells and whistles to it. It's very much just go and do your best and hope for the best. Because it's just an oval. There's no sharp corners. There's no holes to fall into. It's all just drifting. It's all just drifting and hitting those jumps for the boosts of speed. Oh, you do get those statues, which if you had a power character, I don't think any of them are. You would be able to make short work of those, but other than that, it's very much a straightforward map. We haven't even hit the boss yet. What are you doing, guys?
Guys, the boss, hello?
Hello? Oh, Stormy's in first. Stormy, she wants to finally get a win over Rudy right now.
Oh, she wants that W.
And hitting those X tricks. Oh, but
whoa!
Here comes Rudy with the big boost.
Uh-oh.
Is it gonna be enough? Oh, Stormy missing out on the rail. That's brutal.
No.
That's gotta be the edge that Rudy needs to take it back. Oh,
no.
man.
Ow.
Rudy, once again.
That was so close!
Oh my god. What a matchup.
And no one's hit the boss once.
Nobody dared to hit the boss. Unfortunate. But alright. Wait. Okay. They almost went to Sega Carnival. That was scary.
Ooh, Space Channel 5.
Oh yeah. The real photo finish for third place was nuts.
It was crazy.
Blaze was screaming at Miku at the top of her lungs.
Miku!
How dare you!
Sega Illusion.
Alright. Sega Illusions. This is the final race of this set. We get to see who takes home the gold.
Oh, golly. Holly got a
So,
little
and
tossed down there.
just like the other Sega stage, this one is full of all sorts of funny little jokes and references and whatnot.
Oh,
It's quite a banger stage too. Oh, Hazel quickly running out of air right now, getting a little boost heavy with it.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, Stormy and Rudy just trading off first place, back to back, neck and neck.
Flipping and flopping.
Holly and Hazel not too far apart from each other. We're heading into Space Channel 5. Hey there, Space Cats. Sayonara, Space Channel 5. Time to go to Choo Choo Rocket. When are they gonna bring back Choo Choo Rocket? Where's Choo Choo Rocket?
What's Choo Choo Rocket? What is
I want
it
Choo
like
Choo
that?
Rocket. Give me Choo Choo Rocket right now. You bring it back, Golden Axe. You won't bring back Choo Choo Rocket?
Please, Choo Choo Rocket for me.
That's if there's just a bunch of Opa-Opas hanging out around there, too.
Vibing.
They're just vibing. They're just living life.
Oh, everyone's speed suffering. Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. Retract that.
Yeah, looks like Rudy is taking a bit of a lead. The first to make it into Space Channel 5. Hazel and Stormy not too far behind. Here comes Holly. Real insane, this stage. There's so many funny little cinematics to it.
Right? Oh. I think Stormy got turned around there for a second. Oh no, oh no.
Yeah,
oh,
it
no.
looks like it. All those beams that all those funny little aliens put out are quite troublesome. Yeah, Rudy's holding on to first. Hazel in second right now, doing what she can to fight back and claw forward. Ooh, Holly fell off the course.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. Wanted to go for the grind rail there, but just didn't make it in time.
Yeah. Oh.
Meanwhile, Rudy is just having, like, it's like smooth sailing. I guess the flying character does get to get around all of the Space Channel 5 nonsense. Pretty nice.
Yeah, it seems so.
Pretty nice. Yeah, it's looking like this is going to be a perfect sweep for Rudica.
Yeah. Wow.
Not dropping a single game.
Oh, Stormy gets steal second, real quick.
Will Stormy take second? Or is Hazel going to claw her way back up? Oh, the pit. The pit. Oh, but Hazel hit the wall. Is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough? Hazel taking second.
So close.
Hazel taking second there. Giving herself something to fight for. You'll love to see it.
Insane.
And here comes Holly.
Heck yeah.
Congratulations to the racers. Some kind of speed demon. Amen. Alright, let's get them in here and let's have a chat. Why don't we?
Well, good job, everyone.
Good job, everybody.
Good job, everyone. Wow.
That was incredible. You guys are such good racers. Oh, you have some words you want to say?
Not really. I've been awake for 24 hours, so I'm not really taking any of this personally. I don't really feel anything anymore.
Oh my goodness, 24 hours. Press stop. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
But everyone else is racing out their damn gourd. My eyes can't stay open, and it was a small window with a big delay, and that was it for me. in
hey, well, you know what?
It was going great. Got in there, didn't happen. But how about everyone else? You know, let's talk about that.
Yeah. Rudy, you are a force to be reckoned with, young lady. What's going on with that? Huh? You didn't share your winnings with anybody here. She's speechless. She doesn't want to talk to you. You're beneath her.
I was about to say, did I actually have her muted?
Was it me?
Whoops. Yeah.
No, I'm talking to you, Rudy.
Oh, so sorry. I was just kind of like, I was just kind of staring at the wall because I was like, oh, I can't believe that just happened. My hands are shaking so hard right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm on our planet right now.
You used up all of your speed, so now you're just like in a slow stance for the
Yeah,
time
like
being.
my brain right now is like dial-up internet. Please bear with me. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
But yeah, no, you did not drop a single round. That was insane. There were some nail biters there, but you just made it. You made it happen. You didn't let anybody push you around.
Oh my goodness, those stages are so hard. I'm happy.
Yeah, it's like from the outside looking in, you really wouldn't think like, oh, it's just like, you know, like the nighttime whatever other stage, right? No, they're quite different.
Yeah, I mean,
they're quite different from their counterparts.
this game is crazy because like you would think like maybe I should take this shortcut because I'm a fly character, but it's insane how like some shortcuts is just specifically just for the air. It's not so much of like cutting through. Sometimes it's even slower than just a normal route. I've learned so much playing this game. I feel like I'm running into like a rabbit hole right now. Like, is this it? Is this my new Mario Kart Wii?
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna love it here. You're gonna have such a great time.
Thank
You're gonna be showing up for all the other Sonic Riders tournaments that are out there in the world.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, you and Stormy, congratulations. You two are gonna be moving on to the finals in just a little while. So think about that. Think about what you're gonna do. To reiterate, for the final round, it's just going to be 4 races. Each of you are going to get to pick whatever stage you want to play on. So go ahead and think about what's your best stage, what's your best place to be, and then we'll get back to you guys in just a little bit.
I don't know.
You got this. We got this. Come on in.
Holly, Hazel, you two both performed quite well. Like, I know, Holly, you have many a debuff on you right now in particular. But
disregarding that, I think we can be honest about my performance in those rounds. I'm okay with that. I did well earlier, and I'm good. Earlier was great. Earlier was great. Now,
Earlier
not so
was
much.
great.
And you know, it's good to accept that. It's good to be real.
It's good to be real, and hey, you know what?
But Hazel,
I really,
fucking crushing
Hazel, you crushed it. You did amazing out there.
Thank you. I had a really fun time. Holly, the photo finish we had where you were attacking me.
that was awesome. I will say.
It was so awesome. We saw Blaze's head get so big.
So large.
We also saw a big Chow attack
across the finish
earlier.
line a little earlier.
Yeah, the Chow. The giant Chow.
But yeah, I don't suppose either of you have any idea when you'll be streaming next, Hazel, Holly?
30 minutes. No.
Oh,
no.
Right now?
You got a Scrimload sweepstake.
I'll be there.
No
Holly.
idea.
I'll support you.
Yeah. Holly, Hazel, you're both wonderful. Thank you for joining me on this awesome journey. Congratulations again for getting this far. That's with how much of a sick, twisted game this is. Even just getting this far is like a testament to how much you love Sonic the Hedgehog and Miles Tails Prower.
Feels really good.
And Miles
Making
Tails
it to round 2. Thank you so much for inviting us, and congratulations to Rudy and Stormy. Heck yeah.
Good luck in your scary future bouts.
Good luck in your terrifying future.
Thanks again, you two. Holly, you're such a fucking trooper. I appreciate you more than you could possibly imagine.
I just think about Sonic the Hedgehog, and I think, what would he do? He'd truck on, wouldn't he? He'd keep
Just a
going.
guy that loves adventure.
He's just a guy
Just a guy that loves adventure.
I'm just a guy
And that's
that
the
loves to
hardest line
not
I've
go to
ever
sleep.
heard.
It's so much of life.
The sleeping is slow, and he wants to go fast.
That's true. It's kind of one of the slowest actions you can take. You don't really get anywhere at all when you're sleeping. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, thanks again. Go get yourself some rest. Go chill out. You deserve it.
I'm gonna take a walk. Alright. Bye, gamers.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, so let's go ahead and grab our other ones. Stormy, Rudy, you guys got a little bit of a break. You got some. Why are we sending the divorce meme in the Nova in the chat?
Huh? Who's getting divorced?
Oh,
I
no,
don't know.
close my eyes and rest them. I've
Alright,
not
yeah, you-
blinked.
I'm like,
Yeah, you got a
same.
little
I'm
bit.
shaking your hand.
Shakes your hand. Okay,
Yeah, you two go rest up for a little bit.
Will
And I'll get the next
do,
racers
will
in
do.
here. Alright, so we got a Rudy code, Tristy, and the Melty.
No, it's not.
We've been summoned. Scary.
You've been summoned.
I've been pulled away.
Much like the Babylonian Guardian, you have been summoned.
Put me down.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You got a thing to do.
You got a thing to do. Alright, yeah. How are we feeling? Pretty good, I bet.
I'm feeling pretty alright.
Yeah, I'm right. Not terrified at low at all.
I'm awake
No,
now.
why would you be? So that's fantastic news. That was a hell of a race we got to watch, and now we get to watch a couple more. So if we can figure out who's hosting and whatnot, then we can get this next set of races underway.
I am in the digital dimension, so my ping will not be good to host.
Who's in the middle? I feel like US East is probably in the middle of all of us, maybe, I'm guessing.
I'm in the mountains. So I think, yeah, east.
Yeah.
Is that you, Code?
Yeah, that'd be me, I guess.
Okay.
Take a
Sweet.
look.
I could stream then.
Okay.
You can stream.
So starting to play. And okay, here's the room code.
Are any of you scared of Rumika Komodin or Stormy Charger?
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely.
I never figured out how to get like the Discord invite thing working on this. There we go.
Do you not have your Discord thingy turned on?
I don't know.
Probably not. I'd have to
Yeah.
assume.
Probably.
Because you can.
Yeah, you need to have it
because
for
it's-
that.
Yeah, Discord has to like be able to recognize what you're doing, so it
Gotcha.
can connect to your app or whatever. But it is hella convenient because you don't even need to share codes or whatever. You could just hit a
Yeah.
button and it'll invite like the specific server to yeah, hey, let's do this together. And then they just click in and they're just in there. It's insane.
Okay.
You're trying to steal Tristy's cheerleaders.
What's the like buffer that she got? Is it like the highest ping?
We can go to the main menu if you
160?
want and check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it.
Okay. So we'll start.
Oh, my GTI folder is synchronizing.
Oh.
That's scary.
You're synchronized.
That's terrifying. I've never seen that, but I assumed it happened. I assume it happens every time.
Let's chat, and then I will screen share.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, oh yeah, and who's in what port? I gotta know, this is important.
Great
I'm in
question.
port 1.
I'm
Port 1, that makes
4.
sense.
I'm
Three.
4 years old.
Yeah.
Two?
Ruby's
Wow.
port 2, Trissy's port 3, and Melty's port 4, I think.
Tristy's 3 years old, Melty's 4 years old. Got it. Okay.
Get the application sound.
Okay. It is showing me your... Nah, there we go. Thank you. It was showing me like the dolphin net playroom instead of the actual...
Okay, so I just
for a
gotta
second.
stay clicked into this window. Alright, got it.
Yeah, but why would you ever want to click out of this window?
True, true.
It's the best window to be in.
That's so true.
Right, and give me just one more second, and we'll be able to get this show on the road. Ba, 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 ba. Seems like things are going good for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Fantastic. Melty, be honest.
Yeah, seems normal.
Okay, good. Fantastic.
Hey.
I would never lie.
Maybe a
Okay,
buffer of
good.
18.
I've never betrayed anyone.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you guys, so you guys are free to go pick your characters and get started on this wild show.
Alright.
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 Alright. Good, right?
Fantastic. So we got Code Channel, Arugi the Blues, Tristy the Alacria, Melty the Kit. All your favorites are here. And once again, we're going to be playing those bottom 8 tracks from the courses, and then whoever wins these out of these 4, these top 2, they're going to move on to the final round.
She's all wet, but still going.
Alright, so we got Amy Rose, Storm the Albatross, Knuckles the Echidna, and Chaos Zero. What a colorful bunch.
Yeah, a variety of characters. Oh, were you quoting the Sonic 3 movie? Oh.
You got me. You caught me.
I've seen that
Keanu
movie 9
Reeves.
times. I know.
Alright, here we go. We're living in the city, baby.
Oh, I love the song. It's such a good song to work out to.
God, Sonic 4 needs to have like some Sonic R tracks in it or something. They gotta.
Oh my gosh, Tristy.
Yeah, Tristy off to a very violent start, taking down the police, as they're known to do. Really using their boost quite recklessly, but it's working out for them. Let's see, we got Tristy in the lead right there. Yeah. Code and Arugi not too far behind.
Yeah,
again, everybody's pretty neck and neck. Arugi is out of juice.
No.
Always got to keep track on your air. Gotta turn the music just up a little bit. It's too good.
Yeah. I was jamming out to it.
Yeah. To keep my dream alive. Alright, looks like Tristy's taking the lead right now.
Yeah.
Arugi and Coder not too far behind.
Melty needs to get more. There we go. There we go. Now I'm back to track.
Melty, you gotta take out those cops. Melty is specifically gunning for the cops. It's okay, they've got that bike that gives them a boost whenever they hit stuff, so it's fine.
It's fine.
It's morally correct.
Oh! Oh god. That was fine.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah, that was a very scary jump.
Yeah.
God, they're all neck and neck right now.
For real.
Urugi's got a bit of a lead. We're already on the final lap. But is Urugi going to be able to keep it up? Oh, got the level up, got the free boost refill. Oh, but the 180! No! Oh, getting turned around. Oh, you're mauling everything in sight, but you just can't turn around. Arugi, no! And just like that, suddenly Tristy takes first place.
And Code's not too far behind.
Yep, and there goes Code in second. Jeepers, the menacing 180. There's Arugi. And Melty Kit. Do you like Sonic Unleashed?
Huh?
Do you like Sonic Unleashed?
I like the idea of it. I barely played it, so I don't have much of an opinion on the gameplay, sadly.
Understandable.
I like its vibe a lot, though. It's a cool game.
Yeah, it's fun, it's flashy, it's cool.
Trying something different, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I think Sonic generally thrives when they try to mix it up. Generally.
Generally.
Most of the time. Sometimes. Red Canyon! It's so much redder now.
Wow. Beautiful sun.
Damn, what a beautiful day to be out extreme gearing.
Oh, so far
Alright, very strong start from everybody. Nobody tripping up over the fault line. Goodness gracious. Hell of a trick setup from Code there. Really cementing the first place right off the bat.
Yeah, Code's trying to get like a lot of these. Like you're
Yeah, really making use of all those power shortcuts with Amy there.
Yeah,
very smart gameplay. Yeah, no flight characters this time around. We're all power characters, albeit Chaos does get the boon from the Omnipotence car that he's driving.
Oh, my cat's at the door. You'll hear a little noise rattling in the back.
Yeah, Coda has quite a lead right now. Running a little low on air, but nothing that they can't handle. Getting the power shortcut there with relative ease. Urugi's chasing after her, though.
Yeah, Tristy's...
She's not going down without a fight.
Yeah.
Ooh, another sharp turn, catching Urugi off guard.
Yeah. Oh,
Tristy taking over second place. Yeah, still Code just has a massive lead right now.
Yeah.
They're really gonna have to lock in to catch back up.
Killing it.
Oh no, Storm's all out of power. You gotta get pitted, little buddy. Nicely done. Nice use of turbulence.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Clean, even.
Very clean, very much so. Yeah, as it stands right now, Code just has such a commanding lead.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any catching up at this point. Everyone's pretty spread apart from each other.
Yeah.
It looks like that's gonna be a win for Code right now.
Yeah.
Huge.
ECW for Code.
But who's gonna take second? Looking like Urugi?
Maybe? Perhaps? Could be? Yeah!
Urugi got it! And here comes Tristy in third. And Melty Kid not too far behind. Fantastic work.
Lovely, lovely.
Oh, I love the song.
Oh, me too.
When Sonic's trapped in his prison. Alright, time to go make more ice.
The Ice Factory.
Gotta go to the Ice Factory.
Gotta get more ice.
I don't know what this song is from.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
Mystery.
The Rhythm Thief?
Rhythm Thief. Oh.
You know, that makes sense. I played the demo of that game like 1,000 times, but I don't think I ever even saw a copy of it out in the world.
Oh,
now
I
it's
heard it's a fantastic
expensive.
game.
It was the demo was really fun, I can say that much. But I think it's another case of those like poorly selling equals incredibly rare 3DS games, which there are quite frankly too many of those.
Too many. Oh golly. The ice is always taking victims.
There's lots and lots of Sega IP music in this game. Baka Mitai happens sometimes when they win a race. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even realize Code went back over to Sonic now.
Oh, yeah!
With the flying board, too, so they can make use of the flying shortcuts. That's genius.
Yeah, huge brain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but Knuckles just daddy walloped Sonic like never before. Code's still in the lead somehow. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how she pulled it off, but she did.
Way, and she's just still having it.
Oh, Storm, you gotta get more air, buddy. You can't keep running like that.
Gosh, the ice is just brutal.
Yeah. Looks like a lot of these trickers are having a hard time keeping their air in check. It's quite a brutal stage.
Oh, it's like Tristy's on Code's heels now.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, riding that turbulence. Oh, but the turbulence led her into the shortcut that Knuckles just can't get on. And now there's a tornado and everything's going bad.
And Frog's tomorrow?
Oh no, I'm not ready. Code though securing quite a lead. Urugi not too far behind though.
Yeah,
She's got Code in her sights, but again, just trying to tail after him and then getting tripped up by all these other shortcuts that only Code can take on the stage.
Yeah. Oh no.
Right, there you go, Storm. You're back in the fight.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, Code has put a lot of distance between first and second place right now. She's gonna have to really trip up if the other racers want a chance of catching back up. But she really just knows. Oh, it's a commentator's curse.
No!
Oh, the commentator's curse. She missed out on the shortcut. That's tragic. And now Urugi's getting a shot to come back.
Yeah.
I've never had so much commentator curse than this game.
For real.
Something about it. It's like they know. It's like they know when the pressure's on and we're watching them. Oh, Arugi's taking over first place right now.
Yeah, I'm like, wait,
keeping
who
it
has
steady.
first? I look over. Oh.
Yeah, Arugi's got first right now. And quite considerably, too.
Yeah.
Unless they flub up
that
this turn
air.
right here. Looks like they're gonna be good, and
Oh,
they got it!
They got it!
Arugi the Blues, she got it. First place.
Seconds.
Coda right behind.
Like Tristy.
Alright, who's taking
back.
third? Tristy?
Yeah.
Alright. Nice switchblade from Melty Kit.
Yeah, for real.
Alrighty. Wonderful work, everybody. Now we get to move on to the awesome White Cave, everybody's favorite.
Wow.
Wow.
Back to Amy Rose, seems like.
Storm is just undefeatable, it would seem. Urugi's tried some other guys, but Storm seems to be the one that speaks to her. Yeah, this could still be anybody's game right now. I don't know who we're gonna see in the top 4.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be meeting up with Rudy and Stormy? But they're gonna have to put their work in to hang with those two.
Right? It's gonna be a scary final match for sure.
Absolutely.
Could be anyone's game. True.
All right, off to a good start. Nice tweak. Oh, but somehow didn't make the jump. How does that work out? This game is an anomaly.
Yeah, oh,
Let's see, we've got Tristy in first right now. Everybody's running low, but here comes the centipede to come and refill everybody's air meters. Yeah. Tristy's got a pretty strong first place right now. Arugi not too far behind. Multikit hanging on in third, and Code catching up in fourth. Really got tripped up in the early game there, and that held them back quite considerably. We just saw Sonic in the last round, and weren't you paying attention? Nice use of shortcut, that's huge. Tristy's still holding on to first place right now, but looks like everybody's just about caught up.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, having the power character on this portion with all the rocks is really nice. Not only do you like burst through them, you get little link bonuses that add to your speed. It's such a boon. Oh, but going right over the edge there, that's brutal.
Goodness. Is Storm also a power
That's gonna be
character?
real rough. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, everybody's playing power characters right now. Oh, Code missed the jump again somehow. I really don't understand how ramps work in this game.
Probably ever.
No. But we're pretty neck and neck for first right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Everybody's on each other. Tristy is like ahead by a hair.
Yeah.
Just really gonna have to handle all this spot. Knuckles got whacked. That's so rude. Code is taking first place once again. Oh, but here comes Storm, getting ready to pulverize that little guy.
Oh no! Go by. Oh.
Alright, yeah, Arugi's once again holding on to first place. We'll see if she can keep it up, clutch it out for the whole entire track here. But again, everybody else is just on her tail.
Oh no!
Clobbered Amy Rose right in her 3 quills of hair. Is this gonna be it? You've got enough to just boost away. Arugi!
Wow!
Then Arugi, Tristy, Code. Holy moly. And Melty Kit. Caught up at the end there. Holy smokes, what a nail biter. Again, look, all 3 racers finished with 222. That's crazy. Goodness. A clownfish finish. Oh yeah, Tristy and Arugi have history together. They were part of in the Monster Hunter tournament. They were a tag team.
Oh.
Couldn't quite get the power shortcut at 18 frame delay. That's life, ain't it? Alright, we're moving on to the dark... Seal Kadoom!
Yo!
Oh my god, you guys, that's Seal Kadoom! A malevolent fusion of Sonic and Shadow!
It's happening! It's happening right now in the dark desert!
In the dark desert, the eclipses come up and Sonic and Shadow have melded into one character. God, he's so powerful. Oh, Tristy getting got by the starting boon.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Hate to see it. Oh, but they're doing good. They're catching up.
They're catching up.
Nothing,
Yeah.
Nothing to them.
Yeah, that opening little, if you get caught by the static, it's generally not that big of a deal, but it mentally, emotionally, it feels horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, missing the grind rail there in the speed route. Unfortunate. Ruby Blue's still hanging on to first place right now, though. Let's see, everybody else is right on her tail.
Oh, it's a flipping and flopping now.
Yeah, we're all into the palace. We're all being shattered with light.
Yeah, there's some alien stuff going on. I don't know.
There's some sort of funky alien mumbo-jumbo or something.
Yeah, it was the pyramids, whatever, aliens, yada yada.
Whatever. How'd they build them? It's too, the blocks are too heavy. People could never. It's gotta be aliens with a crane, a giant crane.
Oh no, it's fine. It's all good. I keep thinking, like, when you fall there, it's like over, but no, there's sand. It's fine. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with this game there are a lot of pitfalls, so nobody would blame you for thinking that it's gonna be all over.
Ruki just took first place from Tristy there.
Oh yeah.
With their fifth.
Yeah, hitting the speed shortcut is such a boon.
Yeah.
Like, that little portion inside the castle is so interesting because there's a route for all the different character classes, so... Like, as long as you, like, know your stuff and you know how to get to where you need to go, it can really come in handy. Incredible rank X trick from Arugi on Seal Kadoom. She's been holding back this whole entire time. He's charging an energy field right now. That's scary. I really wish he wouldn't do that. He could destroy the whole planet. Oh, but he's out of air. This is the time for Code to catch back up.
Perhaps so.
Tristy and Melty have a little bit of air stretch they gotta catch up. But Code and Arugi are head to head right now.
Camera keeps turning sideways. Ooh, no, it's fine.
It's fine. It's normal. Oh, missing the shortcut there. That could be huge. That could be critical.
Could be.
Oh, but looks like Arugi's taking it.
Yeah, Arugi's got it.
And Code coming in on second place.
And then Tristy coming in, and then Melty.
And then Melty. God, why does the Omnipotence make like a motorcycle sound?
I was wondering that too.
It's like when you're a kid and you run over a soda can on your bike so you can pretend to have a motorcycle. Good job, everybody. You're all crushing it. Alright, so now it's time to head up Sky Road. We're so close to the finals right now.
Yeah.
I was a little worried about how long it would take to get through anything, and granted, you know, we have been here for a while. I still expected things to go a little bit longer than they have, so that's nice. It's always nice to know we're not hanging around for too long. I've been heckled for some of my longer tournaments in the past.
Oh no.
Wario's Woods being an iconic 8-hour stream.
Oh, golly.
Everybody loved that.
I guess you got lost in the woods.
Got lost in the woods. You can't be helped. You gotta find your way out of there somehow. Alright, we're all pretty neck and neck. Arugi switching over to the skates to have control over all the wretched twists and turns that these stages have. Smart play. Really knowing how to utilize the gear.
Give me close inside there. Scary. No, it's fine. No, never mind.
Code's got a pretty good commanding lead on first place right now.
Yeah.
But Arugi not too far behind. Landing the twists and turns to get the proper shortcuts and everything could make or break this. Lead.
Yeah, for real, we've seen that before.
Absolutely. And just like that, in the blink of an eye, we're already on lap 2.
Golly.
Yeah, Code does have a pretty significant lead at the moment. Gonna need to see his something along the lines of that to really give Arugi the edge.
Oh no, got
but Arugi getting struck down by missiles from heaven. This is so unfortunate. She's losing control.
Oh, so is Code a little bit.
She's stabilized, but now Code is fighting back for that first place position.
And Tristy's not too far behind now too.
Tristy's had the chance to catch up thanks to all those little slip-ups. Yeah. We all know Tristy is sort of a tactician player.
Mm-hmm.
They're very cold and calculated when it comes to their gameplay.
Bloodthirsty, I've seen.
So you give them an inch, they will take a mile. That's just the way. That's just how clowns work.
I've seen it. It's.
Alright, here we are. Final lap. Ooh, Code slipping over the edge though.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't able to make the jump, and now we're once again just battling it out. Storm screaming in that little girl's ear. How rude. Oh, now Tristy's taking over second place. Oh, but slipped right out of the crack though.
Oh, the turn!
Unfortunate. The wretched turns.
What? Gumby? Wait, what? Error? Gumby error?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Gumby. All right, Arugi taking first place on that one, and Code following through. Another third place for Code. All right, nicely done. Nice bunny hop. All right, Melty, take us home. I love like the wall grind mechanic that's used like twice in this entire game. They could have done so much with that, but oh well, it's whatever. Yeah, Rugi's been locking in all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oopsie. Man, no, everybody out here is doing such a great job. Time for Baby Park.
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. To call?
Wow.
No way.
It's been up again.
To call in Baby Park. All right.
Okay.
Let's see if they can take down the boss this time. It's so funny that you can just race on this in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Ooh, Melty with a quick boost to just throw Code into the trash.
Yeah, live and learn playing.
But like nothing matters, Code just comes into first place.
Oh, golly.
Using that expert boost. Oh, Code's using one of those funky boards.
Yeah.
I think we've got like a top boost situation, or no boost, but really top speed on this board. Again, every board in this game has a ton of insane mechanics hiding behind them.
And you memorized every single one of them. That's so impressive, G-Pool.
Every single one of them. Yes, I did. Ooh, fighting the ultimate boss. Now that they've done damage to him, he's gonna actually start doing shit.
Maybe.
That's really funny.
Feels like it.
Rugi's out of air. She's got to get some tricks in. That'll do it.
Oh, Tristy having first place? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Tristy and Code fighting it out right now. Rugi's got to catch up. Baby Park does not hold your hand.
No, it does not. It slaps you on the wrist even.
Mm-hmm. The Heavenly Light. What a move.
One footer.
All right, everybody's in the final lap.
Just like that.
Yeah, no, this one truly is over in an instance. But look at the mini-map. Look at the lead Stormy has.
Wow.
I did not notice there was such a gap between them, but Stormy really confidently, or not Stormy.
Not Stormy. Stormy's not here. Like, where's Stormy? Where do you see her?
Code was playing Sonic, and Sonic's blue, and Stormy's blue.
Can we get a couple more of these blue guys?
Took first place. We need more blue guys. Tristy taking second.
Wow. You're gonna do some crazy map for this, aren't you? Maybe?
Hmm?
You gotta do some crazy map for this one, huh?
I write them down.
Okay, you got it.
I just gotta count, which is, you know, harder than you may think, but...
To me it is. I don't know anything about math.
No, I would never. Alright. Sega Illusion. Last race of the set.
Ooh.
Last race of the semifinals.
Sega Delulu.
Alright. Looks like we're staying with what we know, with what we're comfortable with. Arugi's tired of playing around with Tikal. Bring it on! God, he's so 4Kids with it.
He's so cool.
It's so funny that Jet the Hawk is just his voice actor. Like,
Yeah.
he's just so perfectly in between his Sonic voice and his Usopp voice. It drives me insane.
It's crazy.
It's like a literal 50-50 split. It's maddening.
A dash of shadow here and there.
Code trying to hit the rail, but leapt right off into the junk. Gonna have to work hard to get caught back up. Tristy got the lead right now. Oh, fighting it for Melty Kid right now. But here we are in the Space Channel 5. Hey there, Space Cats.
And the left, right, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Oh,
Into the pit!
Tristy got pitted. Unfortunate. So let's see. It looks like that puts Melty Kid in the lead right now, but Arugi is not far behind. Oh, getting bullied by the walls there. But Opa is no match for Storm's fists.
Truly.
Melty Kid really playing out of her mind right now. She wants this one.
Sega Illusion is just her track now, I guess.
This is her place. This is her space. Arugi really is aggressive with the boosting. I find her constantly running out of air and having to hot-foot it over to the next ramp or something.
Yeah, she's really pinballing it around.
She just loves to boost and go fast. I understand.
I get it.
She destroyed countless aliens just now.
Oh. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Yeah, the choo-choo rocket portion is quite maddening.
Yeah, I get nervous.
There's a lot going on there. Yeah, Melty's still just holding on to first place. Oh, speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear. Oh no, she's cracking under the pressure. Arugi blew past her, and now she's fumbling. This is tragic.
Sick moves, though.
Very sick moves.
Oh yeah, make
And
sure
Melty proving that she knows what she's doing, and she deserves to get to where she did here in the tournament. Yeah, we're on the last lap, and Arugi is just mauling these aliens left and right. The power characters do get quite a nice little boost area in this spot, too.
Yeah, it seems
Taking
so.
the red trail lets you just boost straight through there and have a lot less nonsense to work with. And it looks like Arugi's taking this one. But Melty Kit gonna be hitting second place. Nicely done. And then we got Tristy in third. And then Code clutching it out. GG.
Very nice match. Very.
Nicely done, everybody. Fantastic work, everyone. That was huge. Hold on, I have to unmute everybody and then I have to crunch some numbers real quick. And there we are. Hello, everybody! Congratulations! What a set. There was a lot of twists and turns with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm pooped.
Everyone sounds winded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used a lot of air there. Good at me.
Yeah.
I used a lot in real life.
Oh, golly.
Well, I'm doing math right now. Talk amongst yourself. I'm doing math.
What was the most brutal course for everyone?
Every one of them.
Baby Long Guardian.
Sega Illusion. Easy.
Okay. That's a fun one though. It's fun. We love to have fun.
It's whimsy.
Yeah.
It has whimsy,
It was
and that's
wonderful.
important. There was a lot of crazy twists and turns with those races. You had some real big hits there, and everybody did a fantastic job.
Wonderful.
You all locked in, and it was so cool. Melty, you were like crushing it on the last course.
Yeah.
Sega Illusions was like you're home away from home or something.
Live there.
I
You
guess
live there.
it's the one that I might have practiced the most out of the back 8. But
It's such a fun
it's
Yes,
fun.
it is.
But
You have
I
to go to Space Channel 5. But it's a lot. It's a lot, these races, this video game. It demands so much from all of you. But congratulations, Code and Arugi. You two are moving on to the final.
Congrats. Holy
Yo.
crap.
Good job. GG's, everybody. But yeah, you guys killed it out there. I'm so proud of all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody out there, you did great. You did fantastic. Tristy, you had some really clean moves out there. It's always nice to see you. Like you're such a tactician out there. You're so cold and calculated with your moves.
I heard that.
Well, it's true. It's true.
Well, I mean,
you're like a soldier.
Sometimes you gotta scheme to get a little silly, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Sometimes being silly requires a lot of concentration.
Did Tristy, was it you who left the tornadoes on Sky Road on that
Maybe. So I start mashing tornado whenever I get scared of falling off. So probably it was me.
Those tornadoes were so scary.
I'm like a lizard that like lops off its own tail whenever it fears death, except with tornadoes and air.
I lop off my own tornado. Such is life. Such is life.
Oh my god.
How are we feeling, everybody? You feel strong? You feel good? You feel like you had a good time? I hope so.
Yeah,
I
that was
had a good
exhilarating.
time. I'm still
I've been
enamored
having a wonderful
toward the
time.
game.
Well, that's what's most important, right? That you can still find joy in the beauty of Sonic the Hedgehog. Or not. Okay, then.
See how it is.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's
Never
okay.
mind, fine.
Yeah, it is fun.
Jeez.
I guess no one likes that hog, huh?
Great.
No, that's why they murdered him.
True.
That did happen.
Oh, who
That
got
did
it?
happen. It was very scary.
With the attack,
Oh.
yeah.
The attack
The attack.
that killed Sonic the
the
Hedgehog.
attack. I hate that they killed Sonic the Hedgehog with the attack.
It kills him.
Yeah.
The attack that kills him.
Flattened him Odin's
Oh.
Sega illusion.
Oh, that's so tragic.
Did you pull?
But yeah, yes.
Did you like Silkadoom?
I was so happy you pulled out Seal Kadoom, and you fucking crushed it with Seal Kadoom too. You were
It was,
sleeping on Seal Kadoom, but he was really your ace.
It was a last minute decision.
We were trying to
I'm
talk
so happy
Arugi
we
into
got
it,
to
like,
see.
Arugi, you gotta take Seal Kadoom. Chipo's gonna love it. Take Seal Kadoom.
Yeah.
And I did. I do love seeing the malevolent fusion of Sonic and Shadow. It's true.
Yeah.
Well, Code Arugi, I guess don't go anywhere because we got a final round that we got to sort out. Tristy, Melty Kit, thank you both for joining us here, and congratulations again for getting this far. It really is no joke. Like, if you can play this game even moderately well, it's like, damn, you're cracked at video games, and you're probably really good at streaming on Twitch.television.
Go on. Shucks. No,
Do either of you have any
thank
idea? I
you.
know. I know, Tristy, you have a pretty structured stream schedule. If you want to talk about your next Mahjong Monday or anything.
Yep, Monday noon.
That cool ass Fragile Dreams you've been playing.
Noon Pacific. Yeah. Mondays I play Mahjong. Wednesdays and Fridays I play other video games. Next Wednesday will be Sin and Punishment, the second one on the Wii. And then Friday will be Fragile Dreams. Farewell
double
to the Ruins of the Moon.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I finally installed Dolphin because of this game, and now I'm off to the races. In more ways than
You'll
one.
love this. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. But yeah, I got to tune in a little bit on my lunch break on Fragile Dreams, and I was immediately like, wait, is this the best Wii game ever?
It is.
Because it had, like,
It's
an
one of them.
anime
It's one of them.
opening. Oh, it looked so awesome. But yeah, make sure you guys go check out Tristy and Lafria. And Melty Kid, do you have any idea when you'll be streaming next?
I am probably going to be streaming Monday and or Thursday. At least one of those will probably be Zelda 64x4, by which my friends and I on our Discord are doing Ocarina of Time 4-player online multiplayer randomizer, and it has been an experience. I don't remember where we left off. We either have 2 more things, big dungeons, or we are starting entirely over because of stuff. I forget. If we resolved. I think we resolved whatever issues there were. Yeah, Fire Mountain and Queen and Blonde Kavon. Okay, cool. We did resolve it. We're almost done with the video game.
Fantastic. That does seem like a lot of fun. Multi-worlds are so cool.
Oh, it's so cool. It's single world.
Mm-hmm.
We're just.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're just sprawling all out there, like just infesting the land of Hyrule.
Yeah, no, it's awesome that you can play around together and push each other around and hookshot off of each other.
That's so crazy that you can fucking hookshot onto each other. That rules so much.
Yeah, it's a game of all time. Big fan. Big fan. But alright, congratulations again, everybody. This is very exciting. We're gonna get our final round underway, so I'm gonna need to get Rudy and Stormy in here. They're fucking having hijinks in the chat right now. I can't believe this.
Golly.
In our Discord, they're over there playing, frolicking, having fun, when they should be over here playing, frolicking, and having fun. Messed up, I know.
I can't wait to see how this final match goes.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the showstopper. They're probably like racing each other right now. Oh, no, here we go. There we go. Yay!
Oh my goodness. Ole mole.
Alright. Yeah, congratulations, finalists. How's it feeling? How are
Scary.
you feeling?
I'm feeling.
Oh, Cast Makes
Good.
Games. Thank you for the raid. You got here just in time for the final bout.
You're like right.
You could not have picked a better time to drop into the Swell series. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're here with our finalists here: Arugi Blues, Code Channel, Tricker Sweets, and Stormy Charger. Welcome in.
You want me to stream again?
Yeah. So we got our 4 finalists here. I guess we'll have to figure out who's hosting and etc.
Yeah, let's see. Me hosting, or actually, who would host?
I could host and
Who's
see
most
because,
center?
like, I'm
Yeah.
west.
I'm east.
I
You're
think
west?
this time's. Oh yeah, someone on East Coast, so that way we can account for Arugi.
Yes.
Is anyone not East Coast?
I'm west.
Oh, you're west. Okay.
I guess these 4
So-
finalists are here to tear it up on the track.
West Coast should host.
No, East Coast.
East Coast?
Oh,
okay
okay.
then. I can host them.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble.
No, it's okay. Just want to
We
figure
have
out.
to secure the absolute best form of delay we can possibly get.
True.
Yeah.
Things have been quite insane tonight.
Which is, I guess, to be expected, considering it is a 4-player online havoc.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. We're all in trouble. Alright, let me get everybody in the proper order here. Give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, we're in the finals. Are you guys feeling excited and scared out of your mind?
I feel like I've been I feel like my nerves are gonna get the best of me, but I'll try my best not to let that happen. It always happens.
Don't you dare let that happen, Rudy.
I'll try my best, you
Oh.
know? I like I'm a pie, and then next thing you know, I start ow-wow-wow-ing, and then I hit a wall.
Oh, absolutely.
It's so easy to ah in this game.
I'm in my most afraid right now because like in my bracket I was afraid of a Code and I was right, and then in the other bracket I was afraid of Ruri and I was right, and now my hunch is probably correct. I'm afraid of Ruby now.
You're in a fear
I'm afraid of everyone here.
You know, as you should be probably, but that's part of the thrill of a tournament, right?
Yeah.
To feel fear, to feel like you've always been scared of the world around you. Yeah. So, for finals, we're doing things a little bit differently. It's just going to be 4 races. Each of you are going to get to pick a track of your own volition, and then we're going to just do a top 4 out of these ones. So, let me check and see, do some number crunching real quick. Let's go ahead and we'll let, based on my numbers here, based on my math, Code, you're gonna be the first one up to pick a stage, okay?
Okay.
So where are we going?
1 sec, I gotta get my stuff set up here. Whoa, music's
Gotta
really...
remember
we need a higher buffer.
You may want to increase the buffer.
Yeah. We need more buffer.
Yeah, it sounds like I hear the music crunching.
Yeah, 16 buffers seem to be like the sweet spot. Last time I had to bump it up to 18.
Are we getting there? Stabilizing?
Here we go.
God, I love stabilizing.
That sounds fine. Right?
I think 16 is good.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, 16 is good because like 15 starts like freaking out.
It really is so nice and cool that you can just change that stuff on the fly.
Yeah, it makes it so handy. We don't need to like constantly go in and out.
Yeah.
But all right, so yeah, we're gonna have it. So I guess we could just settle this all now. Code, you're gonna pick the first stage. Then Stormy will pick the second. Arugi, you pick the third, and then Rudy, you'll pick the 4th stage.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right, so wherever we feel like going.
Okay. Goblin Garden.
Hell yeah.
Darkness.
Those
Complete
violent.
darkness.
Well, all right, you guys. I'll let you guys take care of everything. I'll be here. Ping me if you need something, but I'm gonna deafen so we can go ahead and get the final round underway.
Yeah. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck, everybody. All right. So we can go on over to our show. In the final round, Stormy Charger, Code Channel, Trick or Sweets, and Arugi the Blues. Move you up a little bit there. There you go. There we go. So yeah, everybody's getting to pick a stage of their own choosing, and Code, the absolute menace, starting us off strong with with Babylon Garden because we can't get enough of that one.
Can't get enough of it.
All right, here we go. Man, it's even playing the scary music.
Yeah, I'm so scared. Everything about this is scary.
Mm-hmm. All right, really strong start.
Yeah, everyone's like crashing around already.
Oh yeah. Oh, Cream just made him cry.
And we got 2 people just on the sneakers, I see.
Oh yeah, the sneaker check is so real. Uh-oh, Arugi's getting caught up in the walls. The fucking Sonic Unleashed song is so appropriate.
It really is. Why is it playing red now? Sorry.
I don't know. Something about Vaporwave or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the sector pack. You're right.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it looks like Stormy's got a lead at this moment.
Watch that air though.
Mm-hmm. You always gotta keep an eye on that air. Yeah, everybody's all hanging in there. We're all hitting on to lap 2.
Yeah, it's been smooth sailing so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Code is right on Stormy's heels too. Sonic versus Metal Sonic. How about that? But here comes Cream the Rabbit to get in between the two of them.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's seriously anybody's game at this point.
I was like, oh, that's first place right now? Yeah.
Yeah, but we're all once again pretty synced up on that flying machine.
Ooh.
Urugi's falling a little bit behind, but we'll see if that they can recover. Oh, Stormy making great use out of that flight board to get through all those flight shortcuts too. On top of Sonic's ability to grind, a real force to be reckoned with. Yeah, Code has taken quite a commanding lead right now. Looks like Urugi's starting to catch up too. Stormy suddenly in last place.
Oh, no.
It's crazy how things can just change on a dime in this game.
Yeah, it looked like for 3 seconds. Golly.
Just 1 second, then all of a sudden the one you're eyeing is just completely in the dumpster. Yeah, now Code has a slight advantage over at the time. But again, Rudy, Urugi, hot on their tail. If Code can keep up this precision gameplay, make it around that treacherous corner, that's going to be huge. Oh, looks like she nailed it. Alright, so that's going to be a win for Code. Who's taking second? Urugi? Looks like Urugi got there. Alright, Rudy coming in third, and then Stormy tailing right behind. Less than 10 seconds apart.
Crazy.
You love to see it. Alright, so if I remember right now, it should be up to Stormy to throw at the next stage. Hell yeah, Sega Carnival.
Ooh.
I love that evil laugh.
Me too. I love Shadow, but Metal Sonic's my favorite.
Metal Sonic's so awesome.
Yeah, so cool.
I do like him better when he's non-verbal.
He's really cool in the OVA.
Oh, true. He's so clean in that one, and they got Mecha Robotnik. Very strong start from everybody, just busting right out of the gate.
Yeah, it's always chaotic at the start, especially with these four.
Oh, really missing the shortcut. That's tragic. Suddenly getting shot from first to fourth because she has to go around a corner. That's so brutal. Stormy's got a bit of a lead right now. Trying to make use of the side of the rail there. If you hit the jump just right, you can grind on the side of those rails, and it's really tempting to do.
Oh, the button heads! No!
It looks like Code's got the lead right now, but Cream is catching a cab, shooting straight into first place. Thank you, Alex. Oh, caught the turbulence, so she wasn't able to grab out on the flight path there.
Well, not at all. Ooh.
Yeah, sometimes turbulence is a bit of a troublemaker.
Yeah.
You always assume, like, oh, this is a speed boost, this is gonna get me where I need to go, but sometimes it'll just fling you right off of your path.
You never know.
Oh, she makes the flight path this time, really catching her up there. Code is really falling behind now, stuck in fourth place. Only just now getting to the canyon. Ooh, Urugi taking over Stormy there for first place. It's a real nail biter.
Oh, well, maybe.
Yeah, Stormy and Urugi just trading back to back. Storm the Albatross crushing that robot like a tin can.
Yeah.
Shattering straight through the wall using that power. Incredible. Yeah, now suddenly it's Urugi that's got a commendable lead.
Wow. Good for the moon.
Oh, Urugi and Stormy, they're neck and neck. They are neck and neck right now. Oh, Stormy nailing the grail, Rhine Grail this time.
Perfect. Clean.
That's a huge boon. They're just going back and forth right now. I don't know who's gonna win this one. I don't know who's gonna win this one. Here comes Rudy catching a cab. But Stormy smashed Rudy into the ground, and Stormy taking it there. Fucked up that we've got a streamer named Stormy and a character named Storm.
I was about to say, Storm the rabbit, not Storm the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Do not get it twisted.
Alright. That's second place for Arugi, first place for Stormy, fourth place for Code, third place for Rudy. Goodness gracious. Oh, I didn't even see what stage they picked. I'm taking notes over here, and these guys are blowing past me with sonic speed.
There's no brakes on this train.
Silkadoom!
Oh!
Let's go. Alright, so this should be Arugi's choice. Dark Desert, baby. You love to see it. Arugi performed really well on this stage last time, too,
yeah,
so we'll see if she can make magic happen again.
Well, it's like Storm's back to Metal Sonic, regular.
Yeah, Stormy powered down. Ran out of emerald juice. Oh, but Arugi getting blasted right at the very beginning. Getting stuck into fourth place. Plenty of race to make that up, of course.
Oh my god, we ran out of air, but she's still keeping first place? Me? No!
Yeah, she loves expending air.
Yeah.
She's always boosting about, and you know, it does seem to be working out for her, all things considered.
Yeah.
Looks like Stormy, though, pretty strong lead, already making it to the nebula room, whatever we want to call this. Yeah, Rudy, Arugi, not too far behind. Ooh, missing out on the shortcut there for Arugi. Just giving Stormy more time to get to cement a further lead.
Yeah, trying to create that distance.
Ooh.
Oh,
So right now we got Rudy tailing after Metal Sonic right now. We'll see if she can overtake Stormy here. Rudy really plays this game with like such precision. You can tell that she's well practiced at it.
Yeah. I think she has it, like, her body has it memorized more.
Her hand just understands what it's supposed to do.
Oh, final lap!
We're already on the final lap.
Almost on his first place.
Yeah, Stormy has really been holding it comfortably up there.
Yeah, it looks like Rudy's
ever
just
since
smashing it,
Arugi fell back. Oh, but suddenly Rudy taking the lead.
Yeah.
With a burst of speed. They're just trading it back and forth right now.
And they're tossing around like
We'll
hot
see.
potato.
We'll see if they can nail their tricks here. Stormy hits the grind rail perfectly. Looks like Rudica nailed through the flying section perfectly fine, and now they're in sync, going into the demolecularizer. Oh man! Oh man! These flight paths are so good. But Stormy took over the lead.
Oh, Stormy
took
got
over
it.
the lead. Stormy takes it.
Oh, but
Stormy
Rio's
takes
now far
first place there. Rudy right behind them there.
Yeah, and then Code coming in.
Code coming in third. Weren't able to make magic happen this time with Seal Kadoom. The malevolent force of Shadow and Sonic was too much to bear.
So close.
Alright, so we've got one more race in us, and Rudy's gonna get to pick the track, so we'll see how that works out for her.
Which is her home turf, I wonder.
Yeah, because, like, truthfully, it's still, like, anybody's game. Oh, Sega Illusion! There we go. Fantastic stuff. Alright, so this is it. This is the final race of the night, everybody. I want you to spam some emotes in chat. Root for your best, root for your faves. I want to see some love for all these racers. Alright, let's catch the vibes one last time.
Let's dive in.
Sega Illusion. Alright, and we're off. No fault lines this time around. Off to a really aggressive start. Here we go. Rudika taking first place right now. Ooh! Trailing through the tiny gap in the fence, though. Unfortunate. Leaving Stormy to take the lead, but Arugi and Code are not too far behind.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just so engrossed in the match, I don't have anything to say
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm getting kind of bored here.
Yeah, oh, that is a very scary speed shortcut there. A break in the rail in the middle of the pit, that's brutal.
Yeah, for real. Ooh.
Yeah, Stormy is holding on to the lead right now, but everybody is staying really tight-knit in second place.
Oh, everyone's just flew by, oh no. But it's a
Oh
good
no,
draw
something
right
happened to Stormy, I couldn't even see, and now Stormy's in last place.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got Rudika taking first right now, Arugi hot on her tail. Arugi and Ko just trading second place back to back.
Yeah, it's like no one's like, they're all kind of close by each other. So.
Oh yeah, no, it's literally anybody's game on this race. They're all so intimate with this course, it seems. Everybody tuning into Space Channel 5 right around the same time. Stormy has a lot of ground to catch up right now. Something really tripped up Stormy there.
Yeah, it was that corner with the air boost, it seems. The corners are brutal.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like Rudy just got a little toppled by the corner there.
Yeah, Rudy got flustered a little bit here, and this is a particular spot where Storm just gets to boost through with the power. Oh, Rudy missing out on the flying spot too.
Oh, dear.
Now it's just gonna be all up to speed, riding the turbulence, trying to catch up to Storm the Albatross. God, it's literally anybody's game.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Code suddenly coming in too to be a contender.
Oh?
Code's not going down without a fight.
Oh
Oh no, we're getting jumbled back and forth. Oh,
Yeah.
this is terrible. Arugi out of gas, stuck in third right now. Code taking the lead. Rudy right on her tail, but is it going to be enough? That
Taking
flight
the
booster
shortcut.
certainly looks like it does the trick.
no! Yeah.
Rudy taking first place. Arugi starting to catch
no!
up, but there's still a lot
Got-
of ground.
yeah.
Ooh,
Lost ground there.
who's it gonna be? Is Rudy gonna
It's
take
gonna
it?
be Rudy.
Oh
what the
my
heck?
god, Rudy won the last race by 20 milliseconds.
Holy.
Goodness. Arugi coming in third there, and then Stormy will clean up at the last spot there. Holy moly!
Now that.
What a race!
Yeah, I went everywhere.
That went everywhere. Alright, I am gonna have to crunch some numbers real quick and see who your tournament winner is. So give me just a moment to enter my Mind Palace and remember how to do Simple Addition. And we're gonna see which one of you crazy racers came out on top. That was insane.
Truly.
GG, that was fucking crazy.
You're telling me, wow. How are you feeling?
Wait, are we unmuted on Jipo?
There we go.
Are we
here.
okay? Are we
Oh, okay,
unmuted?
okay.
You're all here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hi.
That was
Hello.
crazy. My goodness, I choked so much.
I don't know what happened in that last race. Like one mistake, and I was like way far behind.
Those
was
corners
so
are
That's how
bad.
it goes.
I was like, it's like, I don't know, over 200 cc. I was like, what? What's going on? I'm hitting a wall. I fell off.
It's a lot to take in there. Like everybody had moments on that last track where things were just getting thrown left and right. But that's the illusion for you. You never know what to expect.
That's true.
Yeah. So yeah, to run by the numbers, last place we have just by 1 point was Arugi Blues, but you still did a fantastic job. You did so good, and I'm so proud of you.
Amazing.
We had a tie for second place. Stormy and Code, congratulations.
Yo!
Which means our winner overall for the Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational is Rudika Trick or Sweets.
No, congrats.
Congrats!
Congratulations, Rudy.
Congratulations.
I never won anything before. Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, Rudy. You did it, sweetheart. Congratulations. There, I'm putting you on the screen.
Oh,
You're there
gosh.
right now. You're winning. You're jumping for joy.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
You're exuberating. You're bouncing. You can't get enough.
Oh,
Congratulations, Rudy.
Thank you. Also, thank you, everyone. You guys were fucking crazy. You made me like my hands super shaky. Oh, you're very goated, as they say.
As they say.
As they say.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, you worked hard. You were locked in, Rudy. You deserve everything that you've done here today. You won big, and I'm so proud of you, and I'm so proud of everybody.
Yeah, everyone killed it. Like, this is crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, no, this was a hell of a show. Like, I couldn't have asked for anything more. Everybody who played tonight did a fantastic job, and you know, this game, not just the game being so twisted and perverse and wicked and full of 1,000 mechanics, the input delay, technical issues, everybody is such a trooper for putting up with all that to play this game and do their best. So really, sincerely, truthfully, thank you to everybody here. Arugi, Code, Stormy, everybody. And if anybody who is hanging out wants to jump back into main chat, by all means, we're gonna wrap up soon. So let me invite anybody who wants to hop on microphone. But how are we feeling, everybody? Tell us about your thoughts. Harugi, thank you for playing Silkadoom.
You're welcome. I had to do it on the last. Even if it meant that I lost, it was such a gamble.
It was still right with you to
such a
pick
gamble.
Silkadoom. You had to.
Yeah, well, because you
Epic
cleaned up house with Silkadoom in the
Had
last
to.
one on that same stage.
Congratulations,
So I was like,
everyone.
is she gonna make magic happen twice?
I could not.
But the
It's
malevolent
so
fusion
hard.
of Sonic and Shadow was too much for you to handle.
Yeah,
it
I could never. I could never handle
Keep
it.
saying it.
It's funny.
It is funny. You're right.
Oh, yeah, what a... It's my catchphrase. I'm always saying a malevolent fusion of Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah,
it always comes
say
up.
those.
But yeah, this was a hell of a night. Tell me, everybody, highlights. Tell me about what you thought. Did you have fun? I want to hear from you, my funny friends, my cool fellow streamers.
I had fun. It was so cool to hang
Fun.
out
Yeah, it was
and
really
good. Play video games.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun
Video game.
practicing and playing with everyone.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
And I like to punch the cops in Metal City.
Yeah.
Very good.
All cops are boots.
Yeah, I feel honored to play against such like amazing cracked gamers here. It's like, damn.
Yeah. I really like fuck. Everybody got really good at this.
Yeah.
Everybody got really good at this. It's incredible.
Considering it's like some of our first times, just watching everybody do this like brand new. Damn.
Yeah, it's always
I'm
cool.
speechless.
Absolutely, and like I genuinely love running these tournaments. As much effort as they are to put on and like get everything together and everything, it's always worth it every single time because everybody does such a good job and they put on such a great show, and it's always fun to get to work with so many cool, awesome, creative people.
Yeah.
GG's with
It's
the
a delight.
organization and everything, G. You did a fantastic job yourself.
Yeah, for real.
Sure, every time.
Yeah.
Awesome job.
Beautifully done.
We'll always bring everything together.
Well, I do my best. I do my best to put on a show because I love streaming and I really love being able to do all these cool things for so many people to get to watch and hang out and enjoy, and that's my shtick. That's what I do. I make things that people like, and I hope that you'll all stick around to catch some further Swell Time G-Pool streams down the line, because I'm always doing it. You can always catch me here over on a Swell Time G-Pool. Whoa.
Hashtag
Whoa.
Whoa. Speaking of, the next Swell series has already been decided. If
Oh,
you
fuck.
I know.
What?
Oh,
shit.
I'm an idiot.
It's unbelievable.
So hard.
It's
You were
unbelievable. And this is a big
hard.
one. It's going to be the 3rd anniversary of the Swell series.
shit.
So there's a
Is it
certain
happening
little
again?
game that I would maybe like to enjoy and check out sometime. However, this is a big one. This is a special one. For the first time ever, I'm going to be hosting my Swell series open invitation series. Any VTuber, any streamer.
Oh,
can sign
God.
up.
Oh,
There's
fuck.
going to be
Even you can
Holy
do it.
shit.
process. There's going to be a whole situation. There's a pinned comment right there that'll lead you to a form that you can fill out. Any VTuber, any streamer, it doesn't matter if you streamed a 1 viewer or 1,000. If you want to play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, sign up there, fill out that form with all that information that I need from all of you, and we'll be able to set up a whole situation. It's going to be a lot. I've already put a lot of thought into this. There's going to be a week where I do preliminary matches to get everybody up to snuff, so there will be a proper true bracket of 16 for the tournament come July. So if you're a VTuber and you've ever wanted to play a fighting game or be on one of these tournaments, now's your chance. I don't know how often I'll do open tournaments, to be real. This is a very scary new format for me. I have no idea what to expect turnout-wise for this. Could be 16 people, could be 1,600 people. We don't know. We just don't know.
Crazy.
But you've got about a month to sign up for the tournament, and then in which case I'll figure everything out. I'll get everybody where they need to be so we can run preliminary brackets leading up to the big show on July... Let me check the calendar. 12th. July 12th. Street Fighter 3 is back. It's the game that started the Swell series and really just got me addicted to doing these whole VTuber tournaments. So look forward to checking that out. And again, any VTuber, any streamer, if you like playing video games on the internet and you like entertaining people, then go ahead, fill out that form, sign up, and I would love to have you there at my next Swell series.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good clap.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Gotta go back to the lab again.
Yeah, I gotta do it again. I gotta. Oh man.
Yeah, there'll be. I'll have that link posted on like my socials and all that stuff, and I'll constantly be bringing it up throughout my next few streams, throughout leading up to the big show.
The
Because I
big
want to get
dough?
as many.
Oh,
The big dough.
are we
Yeah.
making
Pizza
cookies?
dough. It's cooking, Mama.
Something?
Actually, I tricked you. It's cooking, Mama. I tricked you.
So we're getting a big pizza.
Finally.
Hell yeah.
We're getting a big pizza. Yeah.
Finally.
Yay! With the pepperoni and some meat. Oh, you guys like green peppers?
I do.
Sure. Wonderful. Fantastic.
As long as it's big pizza.
What's come? That's what's coming down the line for Swell Time, Jeeple. Of course, I do stream regularly 4 times a week on my channel, so please, if you want to stick around and come up to one of those other streams, I would love to have you there. I'll be back this Monday night playing more Alone in the Dark Inferno. It's a really wicked and insane video game that barely functions at all, and I love everything about it. It's so awesome. It's so cool. It drives me insane, but I'm having a great time. Yeah. Anybody else? This is your time, everybody. Before we head out, I want to again thank all of you racers for coming to join us today, and I want to extend the floor to anybody who would like to talk about anything that they've got coming up.
Swell Time Swell series.
It was such a swell time at the Swell series. Hooray!
Yay! Everyone follow Swell.
Oh, I meant.
I'm gonna play the Omachow
Oh,
line
I
that they
should.
took out of the game real
I
quick.
meant Swell Time Shill series. Shill, everyone. Shill, everybody. My mistake.
Your mistake. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I've been told. Kidding. Jokes. We love jokes.
We do love jokes here. It's true.
Jokes. I can't get enough jokes.
Thank you again for hosting this and also working so hard. And for you and Jelly Filled Zombies as well for commentating. Really do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you again to Shay
Jelly.
for sitting here for goddamn 6.5 hours of commentating.
Yeah, that's
Goodness me.
so long.
Thank you for having me.
Mm-hmm.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, it was a lovely time having you. Like again, it was so funny to me how we were talking about Sonic Riders and you said like, oh, I hate playing this game, but it was just like, because oftentimes when I'm thinking of like people to get, it's like, oh, but what if I asked someone to commentate and they wanted to play? That's not cool, but that made it very easy for me. And you'll love that. We love to see it. But yeah, if Anybody else? If nobody else has anything they want to mention, then we can go ahead and get on out of here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Follow G-Pool.
Follow. You've
Right.
somehow been here for like
And
6
everybody
and a half
who is
or however
here.
many hours it's been.
All
and
the
not hit the
follows.
button.
Almost at
It's
2K.
it's under there
You
somewhere.
just gotta follow. It's right there. Look.
Look right there.
It's true. We're almost
Let's
at
get him to
2K
3K.
followers.
Come
That's
on, we can
huge.
do it.
Like,
Give them
comment,
your heart.
subscribe.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you again, everybody. I had a blast. I love hosting streams, and I love that I get so many people that want to come on to my cool shows.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Because you're cool.
Thank you.
This is true. Many are saying this.
For real.
Well, I try. Alright, this is the best raid target by far I can think of. Ari Pie is playing Mega Man X2 for the first time ever. It is
Wow.
one of, if not the
Oh,
best
yeah?
video game ever made by human hands. She's got a donathon going on for, I believe, for some medical stuff that she needs taken care of. So if you can donate or anything like that, or help her out, or just say, hey, Mega Man X2 is the best video game ever made, then by all means, go show Ari Pie some support. I am going to show my socials because that's what you gotta do. If you want to buy me the Mahjong set that's on my throne right now so I can make my IRL friends get into Mahjong with me,
Oh my God.
or anything like that,
That's so
I've been
important.
good.
That
I
is so
deserve
fucking
it.
fun, dude.
Mahjong is awesome.
But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Ari Pie. And seriously, thank you again, everybody who watched, everybody who played, everybody who tuned in, all the raids and everything. It means the world to me, and I'll look forward to seeing all of you in future streams.
Yay. Hell yeah.
Next time.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye 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 bye.
Have a nice weekend.
Yes.